Hello there, guys. A Wild Mew fangirl has appeared. I hope your master balls are ready. I'm back with some more Fire Emblem Engage. I hope y'all are ready. Also, Grease, thank you for gifting a sub to Asher. I appreciate it, and I know Asher appreciates it as well. Yeah, and let us go ahead and continue on with the game. Also, thank you for the resub, Grease. I also appreciate that one. Thank you so much. And yeah. Let us get onwards. Also, I love that whenever you're starting from the Somniel, Somni joins you at the little sprites on the bottom. It's so fucking cute. I can't. Oh, I love Somni. Somni is so good. Somni is the best character in this game. Yeah, it's been a year since you started subbing, which, yeah, that sounds about right, because that's... Yeah, that sounds about right, because it's been about a year since I got into my apartment and started streaming more regularly, so, yeah. Yeah, so, let's head out on to the world map. But yeah, now that we're not in the Somniel, Somni's not there. And so that takes us to the next story chapter. But this takes us over here to our very first paralogue. And I will be doing all of the paralogues. Not all of them immediately upon becoming available, because some of the ones in the later half of the game are very hard when they first become available. But this first one is actually pretty easy when you first have access to it. You can see that the suggested level there is base class 4. And if we just double check our levels here, 6, basically 15, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 7, 7. Yeah, we're pretty good for this. So yeah, we're gonna start off with a paralogue. Basically a side quest chapter. Budding talent.
These pills ought to clear up the problem. Let me know if the pain persists, okay? And you're looking chipper today. I told you that cold would be gone before you know it.
So many generic NPCs amongst the one with a name.
Father, isn't it time you took a break? Look, I made you some tea.
Thank you, Jean. You didn't burn yourself or anything preparing it, I hope.
You worry too much. I'm old enough to manage a simple pot of tea, I assure you.
Are you, though? You look pretty short.
It makes me happy to see you growing up so fine.
But yeah, look at it. Sean and Jean. Like, no, they're not parent and child at all.
Huh? What's going on out there?
Doctor, you have to help us. Monsters are on the attack and people are getting hurt.
Of course the corrupted would come to just a generic island village. This is okay.
What the devil are those beasts?
That's an appropriate reaction to seeing zombies. I'll be completely honest there, Jean.
This will get ugly. Jean, go and hide. I'll take care of bringing people to the clinic. This way, everyone. If you're unhurt, then assist someone who is injured. We must pull together.
I know Father told me to hide, but how can I? I have to do my part too.
What a good kiddo! Let's just hope it doesn't get the kiddo killed, right? Right.
Oh no.
Get moving! There's shelter at the clinic.
Keep your wits about you, everyone. I'll patch you up once the crisis has passed.
We can't stand idle with the corrupted on the loose. Let's save those villagers. Are you all right? Get to safety and leave the corrupted to us.
You don't have to tell me twice, but there's still a few left who didn't make it out in time.
We'll do everything in our power to save as many of them as we can.
They'll love you for it if you do. You're their last hope at this point.
Alrighty, so starting from this paralogue and going forward in the main story, we aren't going to have enough deployment slots to deploy everybody anymore. And on that note, I should state, unlike every game that has come out, starting with Awakening and forward, you can't really realistically train everybody in your army and not be severely EXP deficient, especially on hard and especially on maddening. On normal, it's kind of doable, but not really. Not unless you want to be grinding for forever and a half. So, this is the point where you're gonna see me start dropping people, because this game has enough experience in the main story if you pick a team and stick to it, but not trying to train everybody. So, yeah. So I'm gonna leave out Clan, because as much as I love Baby Boy Clan here, he is good bean. Saline is just better for now. She's really technically not the best as well, but once she promotes, she gets staff utility too. So there is that. Now the question is there anybody else I want to kick off? Eventually, I want to kick out Vander, but he's also a good tank in this chapter, so... I know I want Chloe, because the flyer utility is good. Who else do I want? I need Fram, because she's the healer. I'm bringing Saline. I technically don't have to bring Saline, but I want to. Do I want... if I'm not bringing Vander, I need Louis. Or do I just bring Vander? Because he, again, can take a fucking hit. I'll bring Louis. If I'm not bringing Alfred, though, I need to give his Rider's Bane to Louis. So, we'll see that. That's not the right button. Yeah. So, trade... And do I want to give this over just in case Louis needs to kill something? Yes. Alright. So Louis will not have a vulnerary. I need to keep that in mind. Alrighty. And then so there are two houses, villages, whatever you call them, on the map. And then up here are a bunch of NPCs. There's a random villager. There's Sean's, who we saw in the thing. Random villager, random villager, random villager. And there's somebody else who will be popping onto the screen after we actually start. So, as interesting as it is that this guy has a unique model and a name, he's not the recruitable unit here. His son, Jean, is. So, if you can bring Jean up here after you recruit him up to Sean, they'll have a conversation. But also, if you can get Jean all the way down over here before you end the map, which is not as easy as it sounds, because you have a boss up here who likes to move. I think there's also a corrupted bandit that tries to go for this house. You will get you'll get a different conversation. I'm gonna try and show that, but we'll see how it works. But yeah, so we're gonna... Slippery pro controller, gosh dang. Alright, put you there. Actually, no, I will put Louis over there. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Very basic preparations, but preparations nonetheless.
There are so many wounded we couldn't get to the clinic. Is it up to me to treat them all?
Father, I'm here to help. If we split up, we can treat everyone.
John, I thought I told you to run and hide.
The little child did not listen.
I can't stay hidden away when there are so many who need my help. After all, Father, am I not your son? You taught me that a doctor does whatever is needed.
My lessons have sunk in, I see. Very well then. Come and give me a hand.
But yeah, you have to talk to Jean to recruit him. Alrighty, so I'm
I'm
gonna
listening.
plunk you in here to grab this village.
Don't know how much use you'll get out of this, but every little bit helps, right?
A defense tonic. I'm just gonna send that to the convoy for now.
Understood.
And then you have just regular iron axe. So let's give you... Yeah, you can have the steel lance. That's fine. And then since I do have Chloe here, I'm just gonna lock in all the archers. But yeah, this specific corrupted, if you notice the different health bar, this is technically the boss, which is hilarious. But it is a covert unit, so it will have its evasion doubled if it's in any of these thickets, so be careful when you try to provoke it.
Power blooms in me.
Oh my god, she exactly kills. Nice. Good job, Saline.
I will not forget your loss.
You stay there. Ba-ba-da-da.
I'm ready for more.
Oh, if I stick him there, they're gonna take the avoid tile, but I don't think there's really any way I can avoid that. Not with my current setup, nope. Let's see. Okay, what I'm gonna do
I can fight.
is... I'm gonna stick a Lear here.
Me?
And then have
Okay.
Fram come up here and do a chain guard so they miss one hit. And then we'll stick you here with your handy hand axe. And you can go over here. Yeah, Louis should be fine over on the side because he's tanky AF. He's literally a tank.
Yeah! Isn't this your lucky day?
Nice crit, Saline.
All in the name of peace.
You go, girl. She got magic pog! Yeah, so I don't remember if I mentioned it last stream or not, but Saline also has a very shaky magic growth. But she also gets, I'll hold on to that just in case Boucheron needs it. But yeah. Ow.
You need
Oh my god! 2 crits in a row! Damn, she did not like that! She is that desperate to protect the tea farm! Because yes, this is a tea farm village. All those thickets is supposed to be the fields. That was funny. That was really fucking funny, Saline. Holy shit. Ah, Louie, why did you miss? Ugh. And here comes a mage, so that's not great. All the chain guards, let's go! Let's see. Can Chloe get around it? Not unless this guy dies! Okay. What I'm gonna do... Engage with Sigurd and smack. That's what I'm gonna do.
Fire Emblem Engage.
I forget what I was saying. I really don't remember anymore. Oh my god. I got too distracted by double crits on Saline's part.
There's nothing to fear.
Actually hit this time, Louie, please.
I shall dispose of you.
Not only did he hit, he crit. Nice job.
And so your tale ends.
What I was gonna do, I was gonna have him hit it and then Chloe finish it off, but I don't have to do that now. Nice.
Yeah! What good fortune.
Okay. Alright. I'm I'm gonna engage
Engage!
with Boucheron. Do I need to Lodestar Rush now? No, I can just Rapier because horse. Oh, something I know I didn't mention before is that, so whenever somebody engages, they'll usually have some sort
Our
of
cause is just.
thing on their backs. What they have depends on their unit type. Not that button. Not that button either. This button. So, like, you'll see Boucheron, he's a backup unit. So he has, like, a shit ton of weapons on his back. Versus Alear over here, who is also engaged. She has really cool spiky wings, which are different from the flying unit type wings. It's really cool. But yeah, so every single one has a different, like, kind of, like, back guard thing when they're engaged. It's really neat. Ba-da-da-da. What I will do... This one's a thicket, right? Yes. I am going to... This might be a very bad call. But we'll see. But yeah, so you'll see that Saline has, like, these, like, magic things all around and behind her because she's a mystical unit. So, yeah, it's really neat. Hold on. Let me make sure she's got Seraphim on in the whenever she goes to warp. So that way she has that. And you are dead. Something to note, though, the reason why Warp Ragnarok is such a good combat thing, why it usually ends up being a delete one enemy button, is because I'm using it on somebody who already has a good magic stat. It's not automatically a delete one enemy button. It is a delete one enemy button in the early game if the person using it has a good magic stat. And how do I know this? My first playthrough, I tried giving it her to Alear because, you know, I thought, oh, delete one enemy button, warp all over the map, weehee, this is fun. And then Alear did dog water damage with it because Alear does not have a good magic stat. So close at TAY.
Isn't this your lucky
Oh my god, Saline!
I want to help you.
That is fantastic. She has crit every single skill. That is fantastic. Holy heck. These are no herp derp villagers here. Alright, I don't think I can get Alear over there. Oh no, wait. I think I need the guy to move. But otherwise, yes, I think I can get to Jean and recruit him this turn. This guy just needs to get out of the fucking way. Except I can't get him out of the fucking way this turn. Not unless I get lucky with a crit. Of which she has no crit rate, so that's not happening. Also, this guy doesn't move. He is stationary. Can I
can keep
Jean
going.
up there? No, I can't. I wanted to recruit Jean this turn. No. Pain. Whatever. It's fine. It's really not, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'll just do this, and then Chloe can kill. It's fine. Nice. That's a good level up. Alright, come up here. Maybe Jean will talk to me. That would be handy. I don't think he can. It's been a hot minute since, you know, I've done this, but... Maybe he can, and I just don't know about it. I don't think he can, though. But yeah, Alear has to be the one to talk to Jean to recruit him. But since we are close to him, I will go ahead and show. Since Jean is the... I can spit out words. Since Jean is the recruitable unit here, his personal skill is Expertise, grants the unit enhanced stat growth when leveling up. He is one of the investment units in this game, and he is really interesting because he starts out as a healer. So he's guaranteed to have good utility even when you're babying him because, you know, he can fucking heal. Yeah, I'll just attack you. But on that note,
I cannot afford to lose.
it specifically says the growth rate is granted by a class. So the way that growth rates work in Engage is that there is a unit's personal growth and then the growth granted to them by their class. And so you can shuffle around what people are more likely to get or not based off of what classes you put them into. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I will put Sailing here and just hope she actually dodges. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Louis, right. I forgot he was in the corner. Sorry, buddy. He was just admiring the ladies fighting from afar. It's okay.
Not quite.
But, so, like, as an example, Alear doesn't have the most, incredible strength growth in the world, but if you want her to have a better strength growth, you can put her into something like Wyvern Rider to buff up her strength growth and make it better. But then you're also taking away the dragon unit type, so keep that in mind.
It's not safe here. You should be running.
But yeah, there is no recruitment theme in this game, which is unfortunate, but it's okay.
I can't. I'm the local doctor's son. I won't leave until I've helped the injured.
You've got a lot of heart for a kid your age.
Sure does.
All right. Let's join forces and save those villagers.
I really appreciate the help. My name's John. Now come on. There's work to do.
He's such a good kid. But yay, now I have Jean. Good kid. But yeah, if you decide to use Jean,
Off I go.
he can very easily get very lopsided stats because it doesn't... his personal skill does not boost his personal growth, just the class growth, and class growths are very lopsided to begin with, and then it just makes it even more extreme. So, like, if you give him something that highly boosts his magic stat, there's a chance that, like, say, if it's something that makes his speed suffer, his speed will go to trash because it's not boosting his speed stat. But yeah, because of the whole, and also promoted classes have naturally just better growth, it is better to just promote as early as possible as opposed to waiting until you hit level 20 because you want the better growth anyway.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
It doesn't overly matter right yet because we don't have any master or second seals yet, but let's just say we might be finding some of those soon. Oh, an antitoxin. I wonder what that implies. And Louis is still in the corner. No, I didn't put a 1 to 2. I didn't put his hand axe on. No, Sharon. It's okay. Alrighty. Well, I'm just gonna chill out right where Jean was standing. And we're gonna start sending Jean all the way down towards the other house. Because I want to try and show that off. If I can. Which I may or may not be able to. We'll see. Alright, you just chilling in the way. Die.
Simple enough.
Alrighty. Actually, yeah, no, Frem won't be able to reach him. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal La Bouche.
Thank you. I'm all set.
What I'll do... yeah, she's gonna take a hit, but then this will clear the way for Boucheron to hit the other one in melee. Yeah, I don't think I've hovered over Holy Stance to show what that did. Corrupted enemies, when they attack you, you'll have the damage reflected back at them. So that's what that was. Okay. Okay, I can't kill. I was just like, wait a minute. I didn't take that into consideration that she was gonna get hit really hard.
That was good training.
Alrighty. And then Etier can go right there. Alright, and the boss is moving, but nobody's in danger, so it's fine. As long as he doesn't go after the villagers, we're fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna start clicking some Spirits of the Fallen while I try to ferry Jean down there. Because I really want him to do the thing. I wish I had a rescue staff right now. Because I want to get him down there, damn it!
Thank you.
I'll put you over there. Ooh, a torch! That might be handy soon! Hint, hint, smile. And then it's
If I
just
can,
Celine.
I shall.
I'll just have her wait right here so Fram can heal her again. Okay, yeah, they're gonna hit a villager. So, I'm gonna just stand in the way right there. Because Jean is almost there. Him and his tiny 4 movement. But then again, everybody has 4 movement at this point. I might not make him in there, though. Da, 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 da.
What good fortune.
Ram, you're so close to leveling. Why you do this
My
to
will
me?
is firm.
But yeah, since this is an archer, I'm just gonna have Chloe go near. But yeah. And then Louis. I'll have Louis be in range, but like... Nope, he went after me. Shame Bloom in the Breeze is gone because the boss team must adhere. Ow. Do I still have a vulnerary on a Lear? I do not, but I can pull one out of the convoy. I can pull one out of the convoy. Yes, I know how the convoy works. Alright, what do I want to take? I don't need the silver sword right now. But yes, the stupid covert archer did go into the thicket. Unfortunately for me, stupid archer is smart. I'm just gonna wait right next to and try and convince him out of the thicket. Try being the operative word. Put the hand axe on so he doesn't try to hit him specifically. Okay. Saline might become a tempting target too. Nope, just still going for... Oh, he did go for Boucheron. Boucheron, do not crit. Thank you. I was like, I saw that 1% crit, and I'm like, this dickwad is not. Okay. So, I'm going to show the regular conversation with Chloe, and then I'll show the special conversation that Jean gets.
Thank you for checking in on me. Do you think you could use this?
But notice, she has a name.
There's not much I can do with it, at any rate. Better it should go to a soldier like yourself.
And she gives you an energy drop. So yay, free strength for anybody who needs it. Alrighty. And then we're going to time crystal. And we're going to come back down here. And we're going to have Jean visit this village instead. Yes, I held out the chapter just for this.
Jean, get inside this instant. It's too dangerous to... What? You're helping out the village? Well, if I can't change your mind, then you should have this. And Jean, come home safe.
So, it doesn't outright say it, but this is Jean's house. That was his mother. Alrighty.
I'll do my best. Lend me your...
I'm gonna override just simply so I guarantee can hit it, because it's gonna be hard to hit in the thicket. Yeah, liberation is just the best damage. It's fine.
One strike will decide it all.
Smack. No, I wanted to go right here on top of the Spirit of the Fallen. All right, if I can hit him, look at that 23% hit rate because of the double the void. God damn it, dude. Is 33 my best hit rate? Yeah, 33 is my best hit rate. That's so sad. But Boucheron is awesome because chain attacks. Yay. I like more bond fragments.
This is nothing.
If that hits, it leaves on 1 health. That's so rude. Alright. This is my best hit rate. I'm trying to force him out of the thicket. Trying being the operative word.
Let me help.
Oh, she hit it! Holy shit! Good job, Etier! I wasn't expecting that to hit! Yay! Go, Etier! With help from Boucheron!
Unbelievable! All the monsters are gone.
We're saved! And it's thanks to the lot of you.
Yep, I did good. I saved every one of you.
I'm glad no one got hurt. I was a little worried there.
What's there to worry about? I'm awesome.
You can't know what this means to us. We decided to give you this to show our thanks.
But yeah, if you save all the villagers, you get to reward. You get a Surge Tome and a Pure Water. Yeah, Saline deserved that. She crit things into oblivion.
Come now, Jean. Give the nice people a proper thank you.
Oh, right. Thank you for saving our village.
No problem, kiddo. But yeah, he looks just like his parents. Holy shit.
We saved it together. You did well today, Jean.
Oh, I introduced myself to you, but I never asked your name, did I?
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just the passing dragon. It's okay.
Well, there was a lot going on. I'm the Divine Dragon.
The Divine Dragon? From the land of Lethos? Oh, please forgive my rudeness.
This poor kid.
Don't mention it. Like I said, there was a lot going on at the time.
What brings such a splendid personage to our humble village?
I've been on a journey to defeat the Fell Dragon and bring peace to the world.
Yep, sure am. It only just started, but we got a long way to go.
The whole world? Wow. If it's all right with you, Divine One, can I come along and help?
Shaw, what's gotten into you?
I don't blame his parents for being the concern.
My dream has always been to become a doctor so I can save people, and that hasn't changed. But with monsters running rampant, I might die before I can do that. Look what just happened.
Yeah, yeah.
At the Divine Dragon's side, I think I can learn to fight and to heal people at the same time.
Well, that's all very well for you. But what about the Divine Dragon? You'd just be a burden.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. Not if what he did during that battle is anything to go by. If Sean wants to come, I don't mind. Though I understand why you'd be worried.
Very understandable why they'd be worried.
Well, if he has your permission, then I can only ask that you take good care of my boy.
What? You're actually allowing him to go?
Father, I told you, you don't need to worry about me. It's not like I'm never coming home.
I mean, if you're on Classic, there is the potential that is the case.
In fact, when I do return, I'll be a first-rate doctor. You'll see.
Good kiddo.
How quickly they grow up. Of course, Sean. Be a good boy, a hard worker, and an attentive student. And come home safe.
I will. Thank you, both of you. I can't wait to start working alongside the Divine Dragon.
The feeling is mutual, Jean. I have a hunch that I'll be leaning on you a lot in the days to come.
Not in this playthrough, I'm not. So, like I was mentioning during the preparations, is that you can't train everybody in a single playthrough. So, this is why I pre-planned out a team of who I am and want to use.
Thank you.
And also, you can talk to his parents, too.
May I ask?
But yeah, so since you can't train everybody, I went and planned a team. And the way that I planned my team is half people that I really liked my first playthrough, half people I really wanted to use my first playthrough but didn't have room for in the end. And just a little bit of just fun stuff that I'm doing. So like as an example, as you can tell from like the opening cutscene and like the opening movie, like you pick up a few people from around the world, and you know, Fire Emblem, you get a bunch of royals. So part of my team is, well, you have to have a Lear in your party at all times, and you really should have the dancer on your team, because yes, there's a dancer in this game, and I'm excited for whenever we get them, because that's going to be really interesting. But beyond that, I wanted to take one of the stewards, and I wanted to take one royal from every single country, because there's 2 royals, the setting siblings. So Fram will be my steward, because I used her on my first playthrough. I really liked using her. And she's a lot easier to use than Vander and Clan are, because Clan, his growth rate is so shoddy. You have to get really lucky for him to actually make it, or shove an absolute shit ton of investment into him. Which, again, it's possible. You can shove a ton of investment into him. But I want to save that investment for somebody else. And then for my Thirene Royal, I could do Alfred, but I want to bring Saline. I really love Saline, and again, like, yeah, she has a very shaky magic growth, just like Clan does, but again, once she promotes, she gets staff utility, so even if she's not doing a lot of damage, she can still be useful from support, so she's a lot easier to use without much investment, unlike Alfred, which takes a little bit more work, because he's got really high growth, but because is more of a tank than an outright offensive unit, it takes a little bit more work. And again, there's other people who I want to shove that investment into, as opposed to, say, Alfred. Which, I love Alfred. I love him to bits. But, yeah. It's going pretty good. It's Paul. How about you? Alrighty. Did we unlock any supports? Yes, we did. We got Fram and Boucheron.
And with that, the long war was over. The two siblings would know peace at last. There would be time for them to live simply and happily, and with each other. The end.
And Fram is crying over the book now, too.
He finally got reunited. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Fram. Oh my god. Doing alright, chilling at work. Fair enough, fair enough.
I know! It's a relief, isn't it? I'm getting misty-eyed again just thinking about it.
To be honest, you were crying so hard, I missed some of the middle parts.
Boucheron, you and your personal skill getting in the way of a book enjoying.
But still, oh, so good.
Oh, that's great. I knew you'd love it.
I totally get now why you cry at books.
I cry at books, video games, TV shows, anime series. I cry at everything. I am a crybaby.
Who knew they could be so beautiful? I've only read the boring ones, I guess.
Oh, don't worry, Fram. You'll get to read some boring books here, too. You'll be reading books and then some other supports I'm going to be getting for you.
Well, there's a wide world of captivating ones out there if you're interested. If you liked what we just read, I can recommend something. It's set at an officer's academy.
Oh, God, no. No, we don't need to go to Three Houses tangent here. Fuck, man. Just keep the discourse out of it, okay?
The series is famous for its political intrigue and deep characters. It's up to 30 volumes now.
You know what? Three Houses getting condensed down into 30 volumes sounds about right.
Wow, that's a lot.
I'd love to discuss it with you once you finish the whole set.
The whole set? Oh, God, that's a lot of books.
I don't think I can get through 30 books on my own. But I can't have you read all that to me, obviously. So don't hold your breath, okay? I'm just a really slow reader. I wouldn't want to keep you waiting.
Oh, honey. Pat, pat.
Oh, okay. If that's what you think best.
Aw, poor Boucheron's disappointed now.
Anyway, thanks. You definitely showed me how interesting books can be.
Good. I'm glad to have shown you the light.
I need to read more books, but I'm so busy playing video games, I swear. And then Etienne and Boucheron.
Are you ready yet, Boucheron?
Ready for what?
Ready to tell me what you're mixing into your food to get those muscles?
Oh, she thinks he's cheating. Got it.
Not this again. I've told you before that it's got nothing to do with my diet.
That's what you say, yes. But today, I'm going to get the truth.
But that is the truth. Muscles come naturally to me. That's the long and the short of it.
Still sticking to that story, huh?
She doesn't believe you.
Because I should tell you up front that I've been watching you, Boucheron.
You have. And?
And I know you don't do anything but fish or read all day after training each morning. There I am, working up a sweat, while you sit under a tree with a book or a pole.
Yeah, it's really not fair. It's not fair that Boucheron just does whatever and he's perfectly fine.
There's no way you can do that and still stay in such incredible shape. So, I assume that whatever you're doing on the sly really works.
All right, listen.
Wait, are you using magic? Unbelievable. The lengths you'll go just for some muscles.
No, it's nothing like that. In fact, it's nothing at all. I'm done arguing with you about this. People shouldn't see the prince's retainers quarreling. Good day, Etier.
No, Boucheron, come back.
Right. That's just what he'd say if he was hiding something.
You'd think he was hiding something whether he was telling the truth or not, which he is telling the truth. Boucheron is really just that stupidly lucky. I wish it was that easy. Alrighty, time to go find all my sparklies. Whee! Nope, not dealing with that. I found somebody's dropped nuts. Aw, nuts. Oh, there was another sparkle in that corner? What the fuck? I just was in there. I walked away and I noticed the sparkle still on the map. And I'm like, what? Get over here. Oh, spirit gem. So spirit gems appear more likely the higher your bond is with Sami. So this is a reason why you want to keep his bond level really high by continuing to feed and pet him every single time you come in the Somnial. Which, why wouldn't you anyway? Sami is a good boy or girl. Sami is a good. Love and pet and adore the Sami. Holy shit, love and adore the Sami. But yeah, so Saline still has her blue text from last chapter. Yeah, so that's the one thing about doing paralogues is that the same people will have the same blue text bubbles and it won't go away. So. Hey, Alfred, you've still got your blue bubble too.
Well then.
Yep, the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. What I can show, though, really quickly is if we come back over here to the Amiibo Gazebo. So, I'm just going to do the exact same Amiibos that I did before, because I can. But you'll see, if you scan the same Amiibo another time, you'll just get a random item. So that relay ticket is something I can't use yet. I got a strength tonic. And this is what you'll get if you scan just regular Amiibos too and not Fire Emblem Amiibos. I got some sashimi for a mechanic that we don't have access to yet. And fish. Must have fish. But yeah, so, yeah. That's what scanning non-Fire Emblem Amiibos or the same Fire Emblem Amiibo again will do. Is that it'll just get you generic items that on a completely random list. Hi, Sami. You're so cute. Oh. Sami is such a good. And speaking of Sami, let's go to his shrine, give him food, give him pets. More bond fragments is good. And again, Sami likes fruit, so we're gonna give him fruit. We're gonna only give Sami the things that he likes because we like seeing him happy. He gets all sad if you give him something he doesn't like. And we don't want Sami to be sad. He's too cute to be sad. I love Sami. I love Sami so much. I'm not biased at all. Alrighty, and we got some wheat flour. Just an iron ingot, doggo. I mean, that iron ingot might make the difference, but I was hoping for silver. But I did pick up another animal. Oh, it was a dog. I didn't even process that the animal I picked up was another dog. I was just like, pick up animal, wee! And I know I should do strength training if for the stat boost, if not the bond fragments, but God, I hate doing it every time. And you really don't need to. It's not the end of the world. Oh, right, that's not available yet. A pretty bubble. So I will also just like, I'll come in here to, not that. It's in the storehouse. If we come over, where is it? Here, yeah. These are gifts that you can give to people. They will, the horse manure is considered a quote-unquote, yes, Sami does have a little hat. I gave it to him. You can dress up Sami, and I gave him the little dapper hat because it's cute. But yeah, so horse manure won't increase your support levels. Will support points, but every other gift will, and you'll get more points depending on if the person likes the gift or not. Pretty Pebble and the Spirit Gem are just things that everybody likes every single time, so they're very safe bets. Alright, let's go polish my rings. Alright, and then I have Marth on Boucheron. So we're gonna do it here.
Make it nice and shiny. Thank you.
So shiny.
The ring looks amazing.
No, I meant to hit yes. Celica I have on Saline. Yes, indeed.
I hope you'll clean it well. Your cleaning skills are impressive.
Very impressive. Celica, and then Sigurd I have on me. Which we're going to be getting a lot of Sigurd
filthy,
progression with a lot of people.
I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
Over time, so, but yeah, we're just starting him on me because I can. Alright. And then we're gonna go to the arena and do our little trainings. I should figure out who I want to do the 3 combats. Let's see here. I'm not anywhere close to a level up. Fram doesn't have an emblem ring anyway. I'm gonna do Fram. Boucheron is about to level, so we'll give him something. Oh, he can just take Ogma for now. But yeah, so Fram, Etier, Fram, Boucheron, and Saline, because they're all close to leveling. Can I give her a good one? Oh, she can have Faye. I like Faye. I would just put right over the step. Stop it! Alrighty, she's probably gonna lose really badly, but...
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
I'll be your partner.
Oh hey, it's her brother! I actually think she's gonna win. Usually Fram loses. Yep, she sure is gonna win.
Aw, I lost.
I did it!
You sure did, girly. You did win. Good job. Oh, that's a really good level up for you. And it got their support. Yas! I love the twins' supports. They're so cute.
A training session with you should be interesting.
Saline has arrived.
I was about to say, if she crits or he misses here, he wins.
Me down most effectively.
I worked up a good sweat.
He didn't get Dex. That's actually really surprising. Boucheron has the best Dex growth in the game. And then we're gonna do Saline herself.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward?
I am Louis.
Oh, it's her retainer. She's gonna demolish him if he doesn't demolish her first. Oh yeah, no, she wins.
You dare?
Yeah, you dare attack your own princess? What the fuck is wrong with you, Louis?
I'm ashamed to have underestimated you.
What a joy this has been.
Nice. And they got a support. Yay! Alrighty, so let's view those supports. Get a B with your brother.
There are a lot of people here.
That's an understatement, clan.
Yeah. That's kind of the point. This is our chance to tell everyone how great the Divine Dragon is.
Yeah, but...
Come on. We both worked so hard on these. We gotta let the people see them.
Or, instead, we could quietly put them down over there and...
Poor clan's getting stage fright.
Okay, showtime. I'll start us off. Listen up, everybody. My brother has a real important announcement to make.
He's already nervous, and you throw the responsibility onto clan. Oh my god, Fram. Oh. Poor clan.
Psst. Clan, that was your cue. You're the one who said people would think we're weirdos if we didn't introduce ourselves.
I'm just, kinda nervous.
Buddy.
Everyone is staring at us. This is a real mess.
That you did?
Fine. I'll introduce both of us, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right then. We are Clan and Fram, the 33rd Stewards of the Divine Dragon. We will answer all your burning questions about the Divine One with these lovely handbound...
Stop! Please stop! This was a bad idea!
No, Clan, tell us more!
What?
I can't do this. There are too many people. It's embarrassing. They're all gonna think we're weird. Who even cares about the Divine One's shoe size?
I mean, to be fair, that is like the one thing that I think they could have left out of it.
We do.
Oh, I feel like such a wimp. I thought I could be a steward.
Buddy, give Clan a hug. He's such a good...
I'm not even cut out to be in the fan club. Sorry, Fram.
No, Clan, come back!
Clan, wait!
And then Celine and Louis.
Is the tea to your liking, Princess Celine?
So here is the slight unfortunate thing with Celine. Celine is a really deep and well thought out character, which is why I'm going to be using her to show you. But any of her supports with fellow Theronese characters do not show that, because it's just tea and tea alone.
Very much so. I particularly enjoy the aroma. I smell a hint of citrus, along with floral notes, yes? More than one variety, if I'm not mistaken. It brings to mind the blossoms often found during the warmer months.
Hi, kitty.
Taken all together, the scent is most pleasing.
I endeavor to satisfy.
But yeah, Celine enjoys tea, and Louis loves brewing tea. A lot of his supports with anybody is, I've made a pot of tea. Would you like some?
This black tea is a mix of leaves from southern Pyrenees with dried fruit rinds and flowers.
It's heavenly, as the blends you prepare always are. The chance to sip the tea you brew is one of the small joys that gets me through each day.
You're too kind, Princess Celine. Somewhat related, do you remember the special leaves I mentioned recently?
Yes, of course.
She's like, I will never forget anything about tea.
You said that they would produce a unique and distinctive flavor, if I recall.
You recall correctly. I have a lead on how one might acquire such leaves. I take it that would interest you.
Truly? You're right. I'd love to sample it for myself.
Yeah, tea is good. Yeah, trust me, especially with Celine, there are a lot of tea-related support. So we'll get to see a lot of those, because again, I plan on putting her on my final team. Unless somebody just absolutely pops the fuck off, or chat is just like, no, use them, use them! But again, I want to use one of the royals from each of the kingdoms, so it's either Celine or Alfred.
Excellent. The wait will be worth it.
Alrighty, and now we're gonna... Oh, I'm not out of the venue yet. We're gonna head up to my room and take a quick nap and let someone come wake us up. And then we'll do our preparations to head out to the next chapter.
And who's on wake-up duty today?
Clan!
It's Clan, the 33rd Steward of the Dragon. Is there a correct way for a steward to wake the Divine Dragon?
No.
I suppose I could just call out normally. I'll ask Vander how to do it. Wait, no. That'll make him mad.
Yeah, probably. Hey, buddy.
I'm sorry. This isn't a good way to wake you up.
It's fun.
But here's your morning greeting. Good morning, Divine One.
I love the stewards. All three of them are just precious. Well, the twins are precious. Vander is, well, Vander. Alrighty. Luckily for me, the ads are almost over. Node Festa, thank you. Oh, hi, Boucheron. What are you doing staring right out my bedroom?
Hello there.
Yeah, you got so lost you came up to my room. Okay, buddy. I wanted to check a thing. Do I have the thing yet? No, it unlocks after the next map. Got it. Alrighty. Oh, there is another sparkly down at Sami's, grotto. Yep. Thank you. Oh, and since you mentioned the excitement over the hat, you can, again, dress up Sami. You can give him the chic chapure, so the little hat. You can give him some absolutely dope shades. You can give him a cute little flower crown. A matching mane, so give him a hairstyle like ours, because it's hilarious. And then bold brows, which make him look angry. And then you give him a bunch of stuff for his back. So you can give him a flutter friend, which is a butterfly hanging out on his tail. A rump ribbon, which gives him a cute little yellow bow. A cheerful charm. So kind of like a rope charm. Also, he has a little X for the butt. The woolly wings is which I had. And then the grand garb, which is the kind of thing that was like Lumera had on her outfit. So, really cute. So... And then again, you can change the color of his scarf. We can give him the pink one for now. I'm okay with pink. Alrighty. And I wanted to go to the plaza. I just want to make sure there's nothing in any of the stores that I want to buy before heading out to the next chapter. I don't think so, especially since there's no new stock. Nope, just a shit ton of tonics from you. I don't think there's any weapons I need or want. But again, I will double check. And then I'll just go see if there's any forges I can or want to do. Let's see. No.
Take care.
Alright, I'll see if there's any forges I want to do. And then we'll head out and we'll do the rest of the preparations from the map screen. Because there's preparations to do, trust me. I'm just gonna not spoil what we're coming up on. Oh, right, I already finished out the... Yeah. Can I forge this? Technically, yes, but... I actually don't have as much materials as I thought I did. Nah, I'm good.
I'll be here.
I'm just gonna head out to the next map. And, I know a couple of my friends are lurking in the chat. So, my dear friend Asher, you're gonna really like this next story chapter. Trust me. Smile. And then we can either walk over to the thing, which is what I just did, or you can just fast travel around. So, like, if we wanted to go back to Jean's village, it's right here. I typically will just walk where we're going, but But yeah, so having regained Firene Castle, the party heads to a shrine housing the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. Let's go! The Stolen Ring.
Almost there. Just a little farther north and we'll be at the shrine.
Woohoo! What do you? I want this ring. Give me this ring, damn it! This is a really good ring.
The landscape's gotten rockier.
We're near Brodia. It's all mountains up there.
I'm seeing fewer villages as well. Makes this a good place to hide an emblem ring, I suppose.
Very true. Why, if you want to keep something hidden, don't put it where there's a lot of people. Somebody will find it.
Yeah. The closer you are to the Brodian border, the colder and quieter it gets. Look. Not a soul in sight.
You're right. There's no one around.
No one around!
Except her.
I was about to say that, and I'm like, wait, no, Alir will say it. It'll be funnier if I let her say it.
Oh.
Take a little look around. Wait for it.
I wonder what she's doing here.
What a diva!
She's crying.
And they believe it.
Oh, well, doesn't that break the heart? I'd better help. I am her prince, after all. I won't stand by when my people are suffering.
Aw, what a good kid. Head pats on Alfred.
Alfred, wait! Oh, what a scrape I'm in.
So, Groose, Asher, do y'all recognize her VA? Does she sound familiar?
Hey there. What's the matter? Something I can help with?
I knew we'd startle you. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere and...
Zippy! You came just in time. I'm saved.
She's a lot happier than one would suspect of one who was crying but a moment ago.
I lost something earlier and there was nobody around to help, so I got real stressed out. Oh, right. I skipped over the niceties. You can call me Yunaka. Hiya, Papaya.
No, don't say Papaya! You're gonna start the song for 14!
Hiya, Papaya?
No, Valir, stop it, stop it, stop it! We don't need that getting in our heads! We don't need the earworm!
Huh. I've never heard that one before. Anyway, what did you lose, Yunaka?
It's a little round ring. Kind of shiny with a hole in the middle.
The rings tend to do that. Also, Groose, Asher, if you haven't figured it out yet, Yunaka is voiced by the same person who voices Kasumi Yoshizawa, and all that entails with that. She really likes voicing redheads, eh?
Oh, and it talks for some reason.
Oh, that's, you should have led with that.
Come again?
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't believe me.
I believe you. It might be an emblem ring.
Don't go out and say it just like that.
Please, go on. What did it say?
Well, if I remember right, it asked me to take it to the Divine Dragon.
Convenient! I'm the Divine Dragon!
To me?
Is that... Did you... are you saying you're the Divine Dragon?
Yep, hi. Did the hair not give it away?
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I'm the Divine...
And now that we're doing introductions, I'm Alfred, the Prince of Firene.
I accidentally hit that early. Whoops.
Yes, I am. I'm sorry I didn't mention it sooner. I'm the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, you can replay voice lines if you accidentally, like, do something or want to hear it again.
Holy broccoli! Why didn't you lead with that?
Why didn't you lead that it was a talking ring?
I think I just had a heart attack. Nope, false alarm. Phew.
I'm so sorry. I never meant to impact your health.
So, keep this line in mind for much later when we get certain supports with Alfred. Yay. Didn't recognize her voice because Sumi tends to be shyer and hesitant. Well, I mean, think the beginning of the game when she's standing up for people. She sounds just like Kasumi when she's being confident. Or, you know, is in spin-off games and they're not trying to spoil her shit.
Yunaka, how did you find the ring?
I was walking along the border, minding my own business, when I heard a woman's voice. Help me. I'm right here. I'm by your foot.
So, now the VA is just showing off her skills because she's got a wide fucking range.
Huh. You're quite the performer.
Anyway, I picked up the ring and she said, "Take me to the Divine Dragon." But at that point, I had no idea where the Divine Dragon was, so I told her I couldn't help.
Oh, honey, no.
She knew the way, though. Told me to start heading for the capital of Firene.
Oh, that's good advice. The quickest way to get to Lethos is through the capital.
That is smart.
But on the way, I was attacked by bandits and ran off full speed. And now the ring's gone.
No, I need that!
I must have dropped it somewhere. Woe is me. Sniffle, sniffle.
Oh my god, that gives the same vibe as Inigo and Awakening going, sigh. And then Owen just, Away just be like, you didn't even sigh, you just said the word sigh.
But now that you're here, you're gonna help me find it, right? Right?
Well, yeah, I need that ring. Give me that ring.
After hearing her story, this definitely sounds like an emblem ring. Probably the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. But that means someone took it from the shrine.
Yeah, that's not good.
Or it could be another emblem ring. We'll just have to find it and see for ourselves.
All right, Yunaka. We'll help you.
Golly, that's great news. She'll be so happy if you're the one who finds her.
Let's start by retracing your steps. No sign of the ring so far.
No, I need that ring!
Maybe somebody got to it before we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's combing the area. If it was lying around, we would have found it by now.
Yeah, it's true.
You're sure you didn't lose it before the bandits attacked?
I had it on me when I passed through that ghost town over there. Huh?
What is it?
It looks like the town's overrun with bandits.
Well, that's not good.
What? How can you tell?
I'll bet these are the same chumps who ambushed me earlier.
Let's take a closer look.
They've taken over the town.
Yeah, it's not good.
These are the bandits I ran into earlier. No doubt about it. And that means one of them's got... Aha! Right there.
You see it?
Yeah, it is very dark and it seems like it's far away.
Yeah, a burly guy with something glinting in his hand. That's gotta be our missing ring.
What do you think, Divine One? Is it an emblem ring?
He's too far. I really can't say. You must have great eyesight, Yunaka.
Yeah, I have the killer's eyes.
So I'm going to quote myself from how my exact reaction was the first time I played this game when I saw that line of seeing a killer's eyes. Oh, so you're an assassin! Great, thanks! I love lethality!
What was that?
Killer eyes! I've got killer eyes! You know, they're great at seeing stuff.
Yes, absolutely, Yunaka has a lot of carrots in her spare time. Mm-hmm.
If you ever need something looked at real good, I'm your gal!
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what's the plan now? We've got 2 problems that need solving.
She's like, distraction! Change topic!
A stolen ring and a town full of bandits.
The ring's our first priority, but we can't leave them unchecked.
Yeah, no, we don't need them killing people.
We'll only attract attention if we all charge in at once. I say we split up. You know, send in a small group to recover the ring. Nice and stealthy.
All right.
Okay then. Come on, Divine One. You're with me.
All right. Oh, he's a cute kitty over there. I would pet him, but he's too far. So sleepy.
Okie dokes. If we go through here, I bet we can sneak up on that guy with the ring.
Sounds good.
Slipping through a side passage. Smart thinking, Yunaka.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna start out with taking a quick glance over the map. You notice how it's really dark and you can't really see that much, and there's, oh, I don't know, torches on the ground. Yeah, Fog of War is here. That is back. This is a Fog of War map, as was implied by, you know, the torches and whatnot we kept getting. And Yunaka over here is a thief. Wow. So I made the thing before of, oh, you're an assassin. There is no assassin class in this game. A thief is essentially assassin, and unfortunately lethality does not exist as a class skill in this game, so no lethality for me. But here is her personal skill, trained to kill. No, that doesn't imply anything about Yunaka at all. No, not a bit. Also, doesn't imply anything about anything at all that she starts with a mend staff. Strange, convenient. Anywho, so, yes, there's beacons you can light to act as torches. If you bring Chloe to this map, be careful about down here. There is an archer hiding in the fog right here, around in here, that has a longbow. He will shoot her and kill her. Also, if you bring Louie to this map, there is a mage up here with thunder. Be careful. Alrighty, on that note, let us pick our units. So, we can take, if we hadn't done Jean's paralogue, we could take everybody. But we have done Jean's paralogue, so we have to leave somebody out. No, not Vander. We're leaving Clan out, because again, as much as I love my boy Clan, his magic stat needs help. And I'm not putting that investment into him. I'm saving it. There's one full-on investment user, like Jean, that I'm going to be helping out a lot here at the start, because I will be using them on my final team. And there's somebody else later who needs just a little bit of help to get off the ground later in the game, who is my favorite unit in the game, and we will be shoving everything at him to make sure he is absolutely perfect and wonderful. Because as his base, he's not the greatest, but I love him to pieces, so we will be doing that. Alrighty. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I need to put... Celica back on Saline.
Celica!
And Marth back on Boucheron.
Marth, right.
And then we need to give Jean something. So what do we want to give baby boy Jean? Just for the little bit that we're using him? He can have Faye. He can have Faye for the extra HP and magic to make his healing better. Alrighty, and then inventory. We are going to have you take back to Silver Sword you temporarily took out. We are going to have Faram. You know what? No, her inventory is fine, I think. Okay, also, so there is an Illume staff here. This is a torch on a stick. What the game expects you to do is to give this to either Fram or Jean, so that way you can use it as a torch that way. I'm going to show something very fun that you don't have to do, but oh god, it's fun. Let's see, Etier. I'm just gonna take the antitoxin out of her inventory. I don't care. Boucheron. Alrighty. Yeah, we're gonna take this from Saline, because that was the whole point. It was supposed to go to Boucheron anyway. You can have a Vulnerary. Just in case you need one. Louis is fine. Chloe is fine. Jean. We're gonna put the energy drop away for now. I will have him take the Obstruct Staff just in case he needs it. He can have the Divine Body Art, and then he can have a Vulnerary as well. Vander is fine. Well, I'll have him take another vulnerary just in case he uses that one up. He can have this other single-use one. Again, if he needs it, I don't think he will. Do you need anything? He needs something stronger. You know what? You can have this. Louis will be fine, and now I can give him a vulnerary. Because it never hurts to have a vulnerary in case you need one. Especially when Alir is on the opposite side of the goddamn map. And then Clan is not coming with. Alrighty. And now we're going... Oh, right. I need to give torches to people. Right. Right. I'm gonna swap out that 3-use heal staff for a torch. Because I have torches. And I need to, yeah. Alright, I have 3 torches. When is the emblem is fire. So, when is the fire emblem? That is spoilers. Also, hi, welcome to the chat. Welcome in. Yeah, Fram can have one. Vander can have one. I was gonna give him a second vulnerary, but I'd rather let him have one. Who else wants the last torch? You know what? Jean shouldn't be getting smacked, and if he does get smacked, Fram can heal him. Jean can have it. Alrighty, and now we're gonna swap people around. Yeah, that should be good right there. Alrighty, we're gonna drop a save. And then let's fight.
It's pitch black out here.
So I have played this game before. However, I'm not outright spoiling anything because I do have people in the chat who have not played the game before. And also, when I put this VOD up onto YouTube, I'm under the assumption that people who have not played the game before may not have played the game. So I will not be outright talking about spoilers, and I will be requestive that people in the chat don't outright say spoilers either. You can allude to things as long as it's not too obvious, but outright spoilers, I would prefer you don't, just in case, again, people are coming in here and seeing it for the first time. Because, again, I know I have at least 2 people who have never seen the game before, and I don't want to spoil the game for them.
How can we fight them if we can't even see them?
Don't worry, Divine One. That's what I'm here for.
Yep, now Yunaka joins, and we have a lot more vision now because she is a thief, and thief have extended vision in fog.
My eyesight's so sharp, I can spot baddies even when it's dark or foggy. Till you get your hands on a torch at least. Then you'll see as well as I can. There he is. Let's take him by surprise.
So yeah, this is why Alir and Yunaka are up here, is because this random enemy right here has the emblem ring.
Good idea.
Please, take me to the Divine Dragon.
Oh hey, I wonder who that could be. It's who Yunaka was impersonating.
This looks pretty pricey.
Very pretty ring though. Give it.
This'll net me a nice lump of gold. The boss doesn't need to know about it.
Oh dear. You can't even hear me, can you?
Nope, sure can't.
I hear her. That's the voice from before.
That's definitely an emblem ring. Yunaka, will you help me get it back?
Of course, you weirdo. That's why we're here.
Yep.
Right. Well, thank you. You know, now that I hear her, your impression was incredibly accurate.
Yeah, it really was, wasn't it?
Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
So here is the really protagonist from the video game Scalper is a 150 euro game. So the really funny thing about this chapter. So again, this guy has the emblem ring. Until this guy dies and you have the emblem ring, the boss is unkillable. There is literally a flag in the data that this guy cannot die until you have the emblem ring. It's really fucking funny. I'm not showing it off, but it's funny. And I just thought I would mention it. Yeah, so this, that was just talking about how daggers will poison enemies. And yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just bop. Give me the ring.
Where did you come from?
Out of the darkness.
I am the divine dragon.
Nice! I love the Forged Liberation. It's great.
But my treasure.
Not your treasure. My ring, give. And then I'm just gonna canter over here. Oh, look at that! Person with a dagger. And I'm gonna just send the antitoxin this way.
We got the ring. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
She's so pretty.
I am Emblem Micaiah. I sense the future shifting. Now victory lies ahead.
But yeah, so the emblem of the Dawn Maiden. Who else would it be but the protagonist of Radiant Dawn, right? But yeah, it's Micaiah. One of my favorite emblems in the game. Holy shit.
Ah, so it is the Ring of the Dawn Maiden. Yunaka, I entrust this ring to you.
Me? But I...
She belongs with you. All I ask is that in return, you help us defeat these bandits. Will you join with Emblem Micaiah?
Yeah, okay. I won't let you down.
Alrighty, so now Yunaka has Micaiah, which the absolute, who's your Marth unit, or rather, who is your Mercurius WEXP abuser? I currently have Marth on Boucheron down here. I tend to not actually abuse Mercurius that much in the early game, just simply because I don't like wasting the bond experience. But it's fun. But yeah, so the reason why Micaiah is on Yunaka here is because Yunaka is supposed to be a reference to the fact that Micaiah's love interest and Jagan of her game is Soth, a thief. Second best emblem in the game unlocked. Okay. Alright, I have to ask, is your number one a Ring of the Instructor? Because if so, that is mine. If not, I'm curious. Because again, I'm trying to avoid spoilers, you can say the name of the ring, just not who is in the ring.
Yunaka, let me show you how to use staves.
But yeah, so Micaiah, her special thing is using and abusing staves. And there's a lot of support staves and status staves in this game. Also, they actually made Micaiah's sacrifice really good. Oh yeah, no, that one is really good too. That one's really good too. My personal favorite is the Ring of the Instructor, but that one is also really good. Those three are like my top three. But yeah, so I'm going to access the convoy, but I'm going to specifically activate it after I engage, because if you don't engage before you use the convoy, you can't engage. So,
Quick change!
I love Yunaka.
With my magic, you may illuminate even the darkest of places.
So what it wants you to do, what the game wants you to use, is it wants you to use Shine on this thief right here to light up the area there. But I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna come into the convoy, and I'm going to take this Illume Staff. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use this Illume Staff and absolutely break this map. Look at that! It lit up almost the entire fucking thing. It's so funny! It's like darkness, white darkness. I've got Micaiah with Illume. This is amazing. That's entirely fair. But yeah, I just absolutely broke the fog of war. It's okay. I don't know why Illume works like this with Micaiah, but it's amazing. It's partially because of Augment. It just, because it's casting it in 5 spots, it goes everywhere. It's great. Alrighty. Let me actually turn this on now.
Say the word.
Okay. I want
Let us
Louis.
be off.
Oh, you have Armor Slayer. Okay. So Louis cannot go in range of that dude. I don't know why I forgot he did have that. I really don't want you going in the thing. Maybe I'll get lucky and she'll crit. Yeah. I love that one for personal reasons, but we'll get there when we get there. I really like all of the emblem rings. Some of the DLC ones are really fun too, but I won't be using those in the main game for a little while. Oh, what I'll do is I will shove Louis. Where can Fram reach?
For the Divine Dragon!
Was that how far Louis could reach to? No. I'm gonna put you here, Chain Guard. And then you can go up here with Steel Lance. Hopefully, this guy takes the bait. Alrighty, and then...
Let me at him.
I'm gonna put you here.
For peace.
And I will put you here, and you can just use this. This is fine. And unfortunately, I still can't see that archer down there, damn it.
What's our move?
You can stand next to your sister. You can stay next to your lord for now.
Let's hear it.
Oh, I probably should have had him use a torch. I'll have Vander use his torch.
As your steward.
You know what? You can stand here. You'll probably get broken, but that's okay. And we'll use a torch. I still can't see the fucking archer. Eek!
Looks like we got us some uninvited guests. Snuff the lights, you lot.
You got it.
But yeah, the NPCs try to turn off the lights.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was the longbow user that I knew was in there. Yep, Vander got broken. That's okay. He did take the bait. It missed anyway. Nice. You know what? I'll take... Wait a minute. Did that do 0 damage? I just processed. Was that saying it was going to do no damage to Louis, even though he's an armored unit?
Looks like our cover's blown. They're snuffing the torches. Don't sweat it. We can relight them as we go.
Hold on. I need to double check that. No. Oh, it was because of Chain Guard. Duh. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't sound right.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
And now I have the hammer. She can hold on to it for now. Just does Boucheron have a hammer already? No, he doesn't. Yeah, so he's gonna need that. Yeah, no, that's not gonna kill. Actually, I don't know if he can kill it. Let's see. No, he cannot kill it. How much damage does Fram deal? Is Fram gonna do the kill? She does 6 damage no matter what. And this leaves you with... I think I can put him into kill range of Fram. It's just gonna leave Louis in the back. Yeah, I can make it so that way Fram can kill. Just so I don't have to deal with it. I'll take the higher hit rate. Yay!
Woohoo!
Good job, girly. Alrighty. Alright, I really want Etier to be the one to kill the archer, so that way she can just have the longbow. You. Help out your retainer. How much damage does Etier do so I know how low I have to get it first? Eh. Slippery pro controller. Gosh dang. Brings it down to 9. So yeah, this one should just be fine. And now Etier should be able to kill, assuming she doesn't miss, which she could very easily. I just really don't want her to. Die. Yay! Longbow, let's go! And then can you... You can... Maybe you can with Celica. Let's see.
Please grant me your strength.
If I echo, I can kill you. No, wait, no, I can't. What? She gets a 60% damage buff. Why is it? Oh, because it doesn't matter when she's doing that much. Okay, fine. I don't think anybody else can reach it. They're not all bad. They just need a little bit more work. My personal favorite Fiona unit is Boucheron, though. I have something special planned for him.
I draw on your power!
Let's see. I can kill you. Boosh. But yeah, the Fiona units, they're not bad. They just require more investment than other ones.
Our cause is just.
And I got a torch. Yay. And the iron axe can go away. I don't need that. I have Boucheron the Esric Ring in 2 of multiple playthroughs, but damn, I can't make him work on Maddening. He does take more work. Granted, I've not played Maddening, but I'm very much aware that Boucheron is very much you need to use him specific ways. My first playthrough, I made him a warrior. There we go. Now I can kill it.
Grant me strength.
I want that droppable thunder tome, damn it.
I want to help you.
There we go. Now I have favorite food. Oh, I thought that one was droppable. Maybe I'm thinking a different one. Oh well. It's fine.
I'll be careful.
Well, now that I'm safe, you heal him.
That's a way
I
off.
knew that the longbow was droppable. I don't know why I thought the thunder tome was droppable. I'm smart. And then we'll have you wait right here with another torch use. Boosh. And I'm within range of the dagger, so that's not the best. Alright, it's just these two.
I've got this.
Yeah, this is fine.
It won't falter.
Or I could just crit. This is fine. I love buffing up the liberation early. It's so good. Yeah, so what the game wanted me to do initially was... Nope, not that, not that. What the game wants you to do initially is it wants you to shine this guy to death and then drop the light ball. But I tend to not. But yeah. Am I gonna crit again? No. But yeah, across my playthroughs, I've used almost every single character. I have 2 other playthroughs that I'm going through right now on my own, and between those 2, I will have used everybody. There's momentum. I like momentum. Alright, wait. And then I'm going to use Yunaka last. And then here's why I like the longbow. Whee! No, I bench Boucheron. He's so good, though. I've had a lot of success with Boucheron. I really like him.
Serves you right.
But yeah, Boucheron is one of my bias picks. I will be using him on my final team because I like him. I was like, once you get Boucheron going, he's really good. You just have to get him going. I have a feeling there's shit hiding in the fog there, so I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna put him right here, and I'm gonna use his last torch. Yeah, there was something right there. I could have moved him there and he would have been fine, though. Eh, it's whatever. And then let's just get all of these guys moving along. Oh, nice, an antitoxin. I don't need that right now. Hey, I can light it. Why the hell not? Alright, and now the only person left is Yunaka. So I'm going to show off Great Sacrifice.
By any means necessary.
Full heal for the entire party with the expense of their HP. It's really good. Smack.
I am guided by the emblems.
Yeah, I haven't actually used her yet. I know she's busted and broken, but like, at that point, why use her when you can use somebody else?
Emblem Engage.
It makes it feel like it's cheating. I love her. She's good. I have used her before. I do like her. I love her character. But yeah, I'm not using her this playthrough, unfortunately. Yay, level up, let's go. I'm getting really lucky with Alir's strength. Holy fuck. I love it. And no one will be able to hit Yunaka. Fantabulous.
There's work to do.
And then I'm just gonna use a vulnerary to heal her up a little. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Boucheron in far enough to hit anything. Lone Star Rush, why? Betrayer of my heart. I'm gonna just slap on the rapier for the extra void. Why not?
Sounds perfect.
Thing. Yeah. And I can just chain guard you. Because I can. Licky. I can deal some chip to you. This is fine. There we go. Now I can see some more. You can go over here. Ete and Alfred are really far behind, unfortunately. Nice. That 24 hit? What the hell?
Is a crime. Ready yourself.
Lear with fist.
There's nothing to fear. Give me an order.
Alrighty, I'm gonna have you mend.
Kind of you.
And Yunaka's almost leveled. Nice. Okay, who is going where? Also, I still love like having online turned on so you can see all the spirits of the fallen. And you're like, a lot of people die right here. To the boss, probably. I love watching just like the sea of golden spirits. It's like, I see. Alright, and that should be 2 kills set up. So, actually, can Jean take this kill? Oh, I think he can. Boucheron's chain attack has to hit. Okay, good.
Forgive me.
Oh my god, he crit! Nice!
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. On my Twitch page, I also have links to my YouTube channel where the VODs go, and my Discord, where it's basically just an overly glorified announcer channel for when I go live, but it is there if you feel so inclined. But yeah.
Need some help?
But yeah, I have my team already pre-planned out. It is a combination of, again, people who I used my first playthrough, people who I wanted to use my first playthrough, but unfortunately didn't end up making it onto the final team. And then, last but not least, I wanted at least one royal from every country. So that is... Again, one royal from each country and a steward. I'm bringing one of the stewards with me. That steward is going to be Fran because she's the easiest to use. I like healers, so that also is why. Alrighty. I wish I wasn't poisoned, but what can I do? I wish I could see the mage I know is there. If the boss can hit me there, I think the mage can too. He's got a hand axe. He's gonna smack me no matter what I do. I like Alfred as a character, but he requires more investment than I'm willing to put into him, so no, it is not Alfred, it is Saline. Alright, I need to use Override this turn or I will lose it. So I need to keep that in mind. Can I get you knock it into the thing? Yes, I can. So it's gonna get smacked by the boss, but I can just... Vulnerary. Let's go. There we go. Oh, there's the mage. 6 to 17. That'll do 11, and you will do 11 to 25, 14. So 14 plus 11. I will exactly die. Fuck. Ah! Oh, and I'm poisoned, so I will 100% die. Fine. I won't override, damn it. What I will do instead is I will just take that antitoxin and at least not have the poison. I don't need this iron sword. I just need the poison cleared. I don't need that extra damage. Sorry, override. Rip override. Why not pair up? Yeah! Yeah, unfortunately, pair up is not a mechanic in this game, as much as I like it. I started with Awakening and have played all the games forward, so, like, yeah, trust me, I feel that in my soul. Yeah, Fenzalier. But yeah, I like Alfred as a character, but unfortunately he requires more investment than I'm willing to put into him. Because there are 2 other investment units that I'm using this run. One of them we're going to be getting very soon. Can I kill him with Charm? No. We can give the kill to Saline, give her some more experience. Alrighty. Have you wait there. Oh, right. She has heal. I was like, wait, who's... for some dumb reason, I thought it was. Started with 3 houses, then Echoes, then Engage, then Sacred Stones, Blazing, Sword Binding Blade, and now playing Fate's Birthright. That's fair. I started with Awakening, was on the Fate's Hype Train bandwagon, was very disappointed by the story. Was on the 3 Houses bandwagon, got very burnt out. It's a good game, but I'm very burnt out. You know what? You know the fuck what? Pop. It's like, you know what? Let me just it hinder the boss a little bit. Nice. He can still hit Yunaka. Damn. I tried. It was a worthwhile attempt. But hey, now the mage can't hit Yunaka, so I'll take that. Actually, I think I had her out of range of the mage anyway. Whatever. It's fine. Wait.
A little late to be saving the day. We killed off the villagers ages ago.
How dare you, murderers! You will die! Conveniently kidnapping your teammates is a perk. Here comes the mage. Alrighty. You are really fucking hurt. Alright, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna kill the fucking mage because he's annoying. Why? Why are you just off of killing the goddamn mage? Why? And I can't get anybody else in there, damn it. No, wait, no, I don't want Vander stealing that kill. That took me a second. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't really have anyone that close. This is not great. I did not consider that. Can you kill? No, you can't. But that might convince the mage that down here is a tastier target.
Let me help. I hope you find peace.
There's break defenses. And then no one else is really close enough, unfortunately. The only one who can reach is Alfred. Maybe I should have waited on Brocky the boss. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. Can I kill the boss this turn? That would be nice if I could. No, I really cannot. Actually, it depends on how much damage I can do with a Leer. How much damage can I do with you? Not enough. Alright, if that is the case, I really need to kill the mage. Okay, I can kill the mage. And then you can go back here to block Naka. She will run away temporarily just to, you know, heal. That will get you doubled and die. Okay. I'm gonna have you wait right here, and just have you put this. Yeah, Fates is essentially Awakening, but mechanically more sound. And again, this is why I like longbows. Super far away chip damage.
Whatever you need.
Let's get some more poison on you. Actually, I might do more damage.
Emblem Engage!
Can I do more damage with Shine? This is the question. Technically, yes, but I think the poison will be more useful. I would have to kill this turn, though, because she's going to take a shit ton of damage. Can I get enough people up here for that to be worthwhile? No, not really. Let's deal some damage with you. You know what? Let's steal his protection tile. Oh my god, he's gonna get really hurt. Sure, why not? Really? Why did the first one have to hit? It was a 52% chance. 50s hit a lot more in this game than one would first expect.
Is it my turn?
I wish I could take out a health bar with you, but... maybe I'll get lucky and crit? Ooh, 1000 SP. Nice. Can you walk up and smack ETA? Yes, you can. That's not the best. Alright, what I'm gonna do... He will die. I'm gonna heal with Alfred. Can I get Bram up to her? Yes, I can. Ooh, 4-pronged chain guard. Let's go. Boss is not a threat anymore. Boss is no longer a threat. I will put Yunaka. Oh. Ha. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Vander. Yes, she got strength. Yay. Alrighty. Alright, and then we're just gonna start moving everybody else up. Whee! Oh, right, you have struck. Yeah, this is fine. Boucheron's not up there, and the action just makes me sad. This chain attacks would be so good right now. Yeah, he went for Yunaka. No, he went for Etier.
Don't think so!
He went for her because he could double her, not realizing the chain guard was there. Alrighty. Can Boucheron reach him now? Because he moved like a dumb boss. Yes, he can. Fuck yes.
It's starting to wear on me.
Eh, you're fine, Etier. You're fine. He'll die this turn. We're gonna shove Boucheron up here to get some chain attacks going.
Here.
And then he will die. Who wants the boss kill? Let's see. Saline is about to hit level 10. You know what? Yunaka can have the kill. Vindication for how dare you steal my ring. Get fucked, asshole. How dare you take Micaiah?
You think this is justice, huh?
How dare you kill a poor village worth of villagers? I got a talisman. Woohoo! And it was me. Yeah, that's just right.
That's the last of the bandits. You've been a huge help, Yunaka.
Yeah, Yunaka's great. Gotta love dagger poison utility. It's great.
If not for you, we'd be scratching our heads in an empty shrine right about now.
You don't say.
I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing, really.
She doesn't sound too sure about that.
I wonder who took it from the shrine in the first place.
It must have been those bandits, right?
Well...
What's the matter?
I have a... confession. The thing is, I didn't find the ring. I stole it.
What? No, the thief class girl would steal something I would have never suspected.
Huh? I was strapped for money, and when I saw the shrine, I figured it might have valuables. I went inside, heard Micaiah's voice, and pow! There's the ring, staring right at me. I was just looking to make a quick bundle of dough. I'm sorry.
I see.
When I learned that you two were royalty, I panicked and kinda, well, lied.
I mean, I would panic too if I were confronted with authority in front of me after doing a bad.
Really, I'm no different from those bandits. I'll accept whatever punishment you give me.
Hold on. You were planning to sell the ring?
Yeah.
Well then, why didn't you?
He's got a point.
You could have run for the hills as soon as the Divine Dragon handed it to you. We're useless in the dark. Would have been easy to give us the slip.
Yep, sure thing.
But instead, you stuck around and risked your neck for us. Why?
Well, because of Micaiah. When she started talking to me, I got this feeling that I just couldn't shake.
It was the feeling that you were a thief just like her love interest is.
I felt like I had to help her get to the Divine Dragon.
Yunaka has shown me nothing but kindness. Fighting by her side, I saw a bright path ahead. When I sensed Sombron's return, I called out in the dark. It was she who answered. I am to blame for entangling her in all this. Yunaka has done nothing wrong.
I hear you, but she did lie to us.
Yeah, she did. What of it?
As Prince, I'm not supposed to let that go without some sort of punishment.
No!
Lay it on me. I can handle it.
How about joining our forces?
Say what now?
Yeah. I love Yunaka just like, what?
We're on a journey to collect the emblem rings and defeat the Fell Dragon. I know it's a lot to ask, but will you pledge yourself to our cause? What do you think, Alfred? A fitting punishment?
I love it. Our army is pretty lean, so adding a new recruit makes a lot of sense.
That won't be for much longer, I'll just say. Teehee smile.
And Yunaka clearly has raw talent. She could be a real asset.
Yes, she could be. I'll put it frankly. I used Yunaka my first playthrough. She is amazing.
I won't let you down. Thank you. Both of you.
Don't mention it. And Yunaka, allow me to be the first to say. Hiya, Papaya.
No, stop! We don't need the Final Fantasy 14 event song playing! It's gonna get stuck in all our heads!
Hiya, Papaya. Back at ya, Divine One.
No, it's too late. It's already stuck in our heads, isn't it?
With that settled, let's hurry onward. We've got to cross into Brodia, right?
Yes. Mother sent a letter to the Brodian king when we left the castle.
Yay! So they're expecting us. That means good things will happen, right?
He should be expecting us.
Good. The Kingdom of Might. I'm curious to see what it's like there.
Dies in cringe. You don't say there, Alfred. And then Yunaka. Yes. I will say, I am planning to use Yunaka on my final playthrough. Or on my final team as well. Because, again, I really like Yunaka's character. And I used her on my first playthrough. And she's really good. And I want a dagger user. Alrighty. And let's try and take as many of the animals with us as we can. Because, everybody is dead. We're doing the animals a favor here. Come with me, little puppy. And a pigeon. Oh, hi, kitty. What are you doing down there? Just don't go playing in the cords, please. Oh, that's funny. So, again, 2 cats I have. The one that I just talked to is the black one. Alrighty, and now we have all the animals and all the sparklies, we can head back to the Somniel. Oh hey, it's the cinnamon roll again.
Huh? Is that... Hey!
Hi! me! It's the cute cinnamon roll!
You're the girl I met in Flora Milltown. Vale, wasn't it?
Oh, what a coincidence finding you here.
I'm glad to see you again. You left so abruptly last time. It really caught me off guard.
Yeah, it literally was just turn to talk to somebody else and gone.
Do you live around here?
No, I'm just passing through. Well, looking for someone, really.
Who are you looking for?
A person I must talk to again no matter what. My sibling.
Oh no, she lost her sibby.
You were separated then. I'm sorry. It's painful to be apart from one's family. Do you have any idea where to look?
None. I don't even know what face to look for. We've been apart since I was very young.
Oh, baby.
But they did give me something long ago. This.
Pretty
what
stone.
A pretty stone.
Yes, very pretty stone. It's all scratched up and banged up. It's clearly been well loved.
It's my good luck charm. I know that as long as I have this, we'll be reunited someday.
I'm sure you will. But don't forget to take care of yourself. Look, your leg's wounded.
Oh no.
This kind of thing happens all the time.
It looks pretty deep. There. That ought to hold for a while.
Yeah, just bandage up the cutie pie.
Thank you. You're quite kind to help a complete stranger like me.
Alira's just kind, as Mars said.
You're not a stranger. You saved my life, remember? That makes us friends as far as I'm concerned. And friends help each other.
Aww.
Friends?
Should I not have said that?
No. I'm just so happy to have someone I can call a friend. It's like a dream.
Poor baby doesn't have any other friends.
I can't recall the last time I was treated with such kindness.
Someone give this cinnamon roll a hug!
What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Are you sure?
She's like, I don't want to explain my heartache and worry.
Thank you for the bandage. Hope to see you again.
I do too, you're adorable.
There she goes. See you around, Vale.
I love Vale, she's so cute. I have a penchant for adorable cinnamon rolls, okay, guys? Alrighty, yeah, we've got a lot of things coming up. Alrighty, so. Really quickly, so I'm just going to show it off here on the side. So, there was a thing that popped up that said something's at the Lookout Ridge, and here at the Armory it says new event. This is the DLC. So, I will go ahead and just go and talk to Durton real quick.
I don't know.
So, the thing with Durton you can technically do, with, I forget if you, I know you can use the well. So, I think this is still available. Yeah, no, you can use this even without the DLC, but what else it, like, procs you can't do without the DLC. And then specifically the thing at the Lookout Ridge. That is the first DLC emblem, and you have to grab that in order to use the other emblems. I will not be using them immediately because the DLC emblems absolutely demolish the mid-game. I'm going to wait a while before I start doing those. Because again, I don't want to ruin the way that the game plays out. And again, just like it destroys the mid-game. So until we're through the mid-game, we're just going to be rolling with what the game gives us. Cute little Sammy. I love Sami so much. Hug this adorable creature. And a pet a cutie. Alrighty, and since we're officially heading into Brodia, I'm gonna change the outfit. So let's give you the flower crown and the flutter front. That's what I'm feeling right now. And then we'll leave the scarf pink because I just changed it. But yeah, so we will no longer be going past the campsite even for sparkly items because I don't want to pick up that emblem. Oh, I wasn't trying to talk to the sheep. Let me go. But yeah, so I will be using the DLC during the main story because I want to show it off. I'm just waiting before I do it. Doggo. And let's put out the cat. There we go. We finally have a full yard. Oh, and then we also have the records hall. Yeah, I never really used this. Yeah, this is basically for whenever you're doing stuff online. So, I'm not dealing with it right now. I don't care. Spirit gem. And look at that! The mysterious well is glowing! And it gives us an A-ranked lance and an A-ranked axe. So now if we take those back to Dirton, we can actually, like, full-on use the well now. Ow! Cat! What the fuck? Ow! Cat just clawed me and broke skin. Fuck! I'll be right back, because I gotta go clean this up now. I will see you all in a few minutes. BRB. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the very abrupt break there. I have returned. The reason why I left so quickly and abruptly is because he hooked my toe, and it started bleeding really fast, and I did not want to get the blood in the carpet, because I am in an apartment, so I did not want to get blood in the carpet, so...
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Did I get any supports? Ooh, Etienne and Alfred. Okay.
Amazing weather we're having today, huh?
Too true. It's the perfect day for a cup of tea.
Especially the tea you prepare, Etienne. It's my favorite of all.
That's kind of you to say. Would you like another cup?
No, I'd better not.
If you say so.
What are they doing?
I can't hold it anymore. Oh, I'm out.
Your cup is down first. I win.
Yep, fair play, Etienne. I got no excuse. Although I could swear our special workout teacups seem heavier today.
They have special weighted teacups for training. That says a lot about these two.
Well spotted. I did add some weight, in fact.
No wonder I had such trouble just lifting it.
Don't whine. The road to muscle gain is long and bumpy, and you've just begun. Tea time will only get harder from here.
I expect nothing less. Let's raise our teacups to strength.
To strength.
What was I doing? Oh, right. I was heading back to Durton. That's what I was doing.
This here.
You found both of these in the well? Neither is the one I dropped. But yep, so you can drop items into the well that you don't want and exchange them for other stuff. It might be butter, it might be joke stuff. And the butter stuff you drop in, the more likely you are to get good stuff. So now we can go back to the well. And this is the DLC part of the well.
Divine One, we have been getting reports lately of a strange presence coming from this well. I have not been able to find anything unusual about it, but perhaps you should investigate.
But yeah, so this is the DLC's storyline. You don't have to complete it all at once. And separate difficulty settings from the main story. I am not going to be doing the Fel Xenologue until very late. But also, Fel Xenologue hard is the equivalent to main story normal. Main story hard is the equivalent to maddening, and maddening is just really hard. So whenever we do it, I am going to be doing it on normal mode as opposed to hard mode. Sorry, guys, but no. But yeah, so let's find some stuff that we don't need or want to dump into the well. I don't need this mini bow. I don't need this extra surge. Yet. We can throw in the 3-use heal. Alrighty. What about these single-use vulneraries? No, it's not gonna bump up my rating any. Yeah, if it's not bumping up your rating, there's no reason to shove it in the well, so. Yeah, we'll just shove that for now. Ideally, you want to try to get up to 3 or 4 stars to get some of the really good stuff, but... yeah, it doesn't make a difference how many items you throw down, just how many stars you have. Alrighty. And finally, the mess hall is available. And finally, we can change up the music with the music box. And now it's just like a casual version of the Fiorine Arca map theme. And we've got Chloe on cooking duty.
You came!
But yeah, so you can do meals, just like you could in Fates and Three Houses. Alrighty, who do we want to do? I still don't have a support with Fram. Let's see. You know what? Let's do it with Vander. But yeah, so there's a few things. The heart area is, I believe, what the person is good at making. This tab is the people who are the dishes from Lethos. These dishes are the people, these dishes are the Fiorne dishes, and then these are the Brodia dishes, huh? Why do we have access to the Brodia dishes? We don't have anybody from Brodia yet. So yeah. Because these are the things that she's good at making. You know what? Strength, defense, resistance is not bad. You'll also notice I don't have, like, the ingredients to make most of these. The use of the ingredients, just using the ingredients makes it more likely to turn out well. We'll go ahead and do this one. And then using a topping increases the amount of support ranks that somebody gets with it. So we'll go ahead and just do this. Strength, magic, speed, defense. Everybody likes that.
I'd rather eat than cook, but I'll do my best. So if I put this here, what a picturesque dish. Here you go. Enjoy.
Hey, I like this.
Okay, good. It didn't die.
Why, this is quite nice.
Aw, it was a D rank. Oh well, that's fine. D rank is better than, worse than that. And it did give us a support with Fram.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't have to initiate a support from the reference. You can do it from out in the Somniel. So let's do that since she's right here.
Divine One, you look so shiny when you sweat.
I will freely admit, as much as I love Fram, she is a sweet child. Her C support with Alir is very awkward.
Hey, look over here. Hey! The Divine One looked right at me.
You asked her to.
Thank you, Universe, for creating someone so awesome and so very shiny.
Fram?
Oh, sorry. Am I distracting you?
Well, you're not distracting me.
She's like, I'm trying to be nice here.
Oops. Sorry. See, I'm here in my capacity as a president of the Divine Dragon Fan Club.
I have a fan club?
You, yes, you do, honey.
Yep. Our mission is to support you. That's why I'm here giving you extra motivation.
I think it's extra cringe at that point. I love you, baby girl, but oh my god.
Huh. Thanks for cheering me on. But could you maybe not do it so close?
You bet. I can stand back a little. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's our favorite dragon? You! Y-O-U!
That didn't help.
No, it didn't. You have to be a bit more direct with your stewards, my dear. Oh no, Sami got stuck on the wall! Sami, no! Sami! You got stuck, buddy! I've never seen him do that before. That's both really funny and really sad. I'm so sorry, little buddy. Gib. No, I still don't have access to Brodia. I want to access Brodia. Alrighty. And a pedestal. Let's polish the rings. Boucheron with Marth.
Make it nice and shiny. Much better.
Oops. And then Celica's still on Saline. Oh, she's almost done with Saline. In that rate, I'll just do it with Fram.
Please be thorough. Thanks for always taking such good care of the ring.
And then Sigurd is on me.
Handle that gently. Thank you. Now I can stand by you with pride.
And then with Micaiah, so I could leave her on Yunaka, but honestly, Micaiah's kind of wasted on Yunaka. Yunaka does have a pretty good base magic and a decent growth in it too. But I kind of want to turn Fram into a goddess of staves.
This ring is filthy. You made quick work of that.
So, yeah, I'm going to be putting Micaiah onto Fram. Because if we come in here and hover over Micaiah, we'll see that she has, because she's a key adept, she has bonuses with both Augment and Great Sacrifice. Plus 20% to HP healed by staves, and also cures statuses. So basically, I'm turning an already good staff user into a goddess of using staffs. It's, yes, Gib.
Lady Micaiah! Of course.
And now we're gonna throw all of my staves onto you. But that's not where I was trying to go. I was trying to go into the inventory. Alright, you. Goodbye Torch, goodbye Vulnerary. I don't need you. Alrighty. Give me the Obstruct. I don't need a Loom for a long time. I'll now take the Heal. Or the Mend. Actually, at that point... she can take a Vulnerary just in case she gets smacked. Alright, and then let's find something... Let's fix Yunaka's inventory. Alright, we're gonna... Hold on. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to hit trade, so I can give Alir back her Iron Sword, even though I'm probably never going to use that. Alrighty. Going away, go away, go away. We're going to give you the short knife, just in case you need the extra hit and a dodge. We will give you a Vulnerary. And there's nothing else I can give you right now. Alrighty, and then we're gonna go to the arena. Oh, there was something else in the ring chamber. I will do it in a minute. That's not what I meant to click. Alright, who am I? Gonna level up. Ooh, Boucheron's close to a level. Let's do Boucheron. Saline is close to a level, and she'll hit level 10 when she does so. I'll let her do that in battle, though. We can do Yunaka. That's fine. She can take Alphonse. Temporarily, at least. Oh, wrong button. Boucheron needs to not be holding the hand axe because he doesn't need that for the arena. Alrighty, level up for Boucheron.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
It's that mysterious wanderer,
Yunaka! I'm so happy I got that line.
Dang. You got me.
I worked up a good sweat.
Dex and speed. Alrighty, and I said I wasn't doing you. I said I was just gonna do the rest of it on Yunaka. Right.
You look tough. I'd better be careful. I'll be your opponent.
Oh, hi, it's me. I think Yunaka's gonna win. Yeah, she's gonna win.
You're as strong as I expected.
Hey, I actually won.
Sure did. And it got a support. Nice. And then we can do Yunaka one more time, and then I'll get another level. Woohoo!
I'll put on a show for you.
A training session with you should be interesting.
It really wants them to fight. Ow.
More experience.
Yunaka almost lost that.
Hey, I actually won.
Yeah, see, she's got good magic. She gets decent magic roast. Alrighty. I know... Oh, I don't have the bond rank for it yet. That's fine. Alright. Alright, let's give people their bond ring... their rings back. You need Marth.
Marth, let's go.
And I'll slap something else on Chloe. She can have him. That's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. And you don't need this torch anymore. You can have the hammer that Chloe picked up. Alright, is there anyone else that needs to get rid of shit out of their inventory? You have a torch you don't need. No. Okay. That's not that right button. Alright, usually I just go straight to the room, but I did forget something in the ring chamber. Two somethings, technically. There's a new thing available in here, but also I wanted to do a single pull on Micaiah's bond rings, just to show off what we can get. So, Micaiah, just do a single pull. And yeah, we got some interesting stuff. Oh my goodness. Got 2 A-ranks in there. Oh, hey, we got Soth. Hey, Micaiah, we got your hubby. And then, yeah, we got the Black Knight and a shit ton of royals. It's literally just Black Knight, Soth, a bunch of royalty. That's actually funny. There's a few more people in there, but yeah, that's actually really funny. And then if we come down here, you can technically boost up your engage weapons. I have a little bit of stuff from the free stuff. You get more access to more capacity as people hit bond rank 10. So right now it's only him who has availability. These things are kind of, we don't have access to this one yet. And yeah, it's gonna cost most of my stuff to boost it. I don't really use this stuff during the main story. And this is stuff to take off augments. That's all it really is. It's not that interesting. And now we can head up to my room and get the wake up thing. Who's gonna wake us up today? Maybe it'll be Fram.
We decided to take turns waking you from your slumber, Divine One.
Oh, I got the first
Today,
Vander
the
one.
duty falls to me. How soundly you sleep. I hesitate to wake you needlessly.
Is it
Alas,
needlessly,
such is
though?
my duty as a steward. Divine One, it's best you start getting up.
God, he sounds like a disappointed dad.
Good morning. That I might be the one to wake you is indeed an honor.
Yay. Alrighty. Let's go back to the Terrence. Because I'm going to go grab my achievement points from the other things that I got. And then there's one more new thing available in the thumbnail, and I will show it off very briefly. Do I want to actually do it? Yes, I know something has been found at the Lookout Ridge. Leave me alone. I'm not touching you until we're through the mid-game. Stay there, Discourse. We'll get to you later. Oh, there's a lot of shinies. Saw me going around crazy while I've been napping. Hi, Yunaka.
Whoa.
Support.
Impressive work out there today, Yunaka.
Whoa, what? I got praise from the Divine One? Zappy! I'm thrilled. Beyond thrilled.
I'm serious. Skills like yours are in high demand. You must have been a mercenary or something.
Yes! A mercenary. That's what Yunaka was.
Right. Mercenary, yeah. You could tell? I mean, obviously I've merked a time or two. No big deal.
Yes.
I thought so. With strength like yours, you must be pretty well known, too.
Yes. Absolutely.
Sure. I mean, yep. People know me.
Sure, yeah, they sure do, Yunaka.
I'll bet some of our allies are well acquainted with your reputation already. I'll have to ask around. There must be stories.
No, I mean, could I ask you to maybe not do that?
Yunaka does not want her profession to be talked about.
What? Why?
Because I lied. Again.
Honey, you are not a very good liar.
I've never been a mercenary. You said it and it sounded nice, so I went with it. I'm sorry.
I'm confused.
You asked me about my past. I panicked. And just like always, I hid behind a lie. I'm truly sorry, Divine One. I should not have deceived you. You were only trying to praise me, and I just had to go and ruin it. I'll take my leave.
Oh, Yunaka, no, come back.
Yunaka?
Yunaka needs a hug, but as for why, later. Oh, and also, since we have access to all the DLC stuff now, we have access to the DLC outfits.
Welcome.
No, I don't want to buy. No, I want to change. So, with the DLC, you have access to a... no, we already had access to the bathing suit. We get access to a rare apron, which looks like this on the girls. A different color depending on which girl it is who's wearing it, and looks like and this is the rare vest for the guys. Looks pretty neat. And then you also get, no, I wasn't trying to go over there. I was trying to go to, you get a Sami onesie. It's so cute! Something that I like to do in my own personal playthroughs is I will put everybody I'm not using on my main team in the spirit onesies. And it looks like this is a Sami cult. I will not be doing that this time. But I love it. And then also you get access to some fox ears, rabbit ears, dog ears, ears to go with the Sami fit, a full-on mask. I don't use the mask. That's just a little too creepy for me, but also I like seeing people's faces. Some spectacles, and then a single earring for the guys, which I think looks amazing. And then for the girls, you get a frilled hairband, which looks really interesting with Salene's butterflies. And instead of the specs for the girls, you get a giant ribbon, which again looks really interesting with Salene's things. I will go ahead and put you in the apron because she looks adorable in it. Holy fucking shit. Tell me she's not precious. And then I could put her in the giant thing or the hairband, but what she wears while she's in that is fine. I can wear it too. That's fine. Nope. Put you in this. I also look adorbs like this. Let's see. Do I want to put anybody else in stuff? Vander can wear the rare vest. That's fine. And then all of the guys can wear the single earring. I love the single earring for the guys. It's a very small detail, but it looks really nice. Especially on someone like Alfred. Look how good he looks with that earring. Like, who said you could look that good, my guy? He looks fabulous.
Be well.
You know what? I'm gonna put Clan in the onesie because I can. Clan can wear the onesie. This is fine. Somebody has to wear it. It may as well be Clan. There we go. And you can have the spirit ears to go with it. There we go. Now we have one person in the spirit onesie and it's adorable. Yes. Alright, let's go find these sparklies and then I will go show off the tower. Because that is finally available. Yep. Alrighty. And then I'm just gonna teleport all the way down there to the Tower of Trials. Oh, I did not mean to skip the little overview of it. Damn it, I was trying to go into the menu. Now I'm sad. Alright, so I'm just gonna drop a quick save real quick because I can. And then if we come in here, this is just, you can only access this if you have the internet capabilities. At this point, at least. There's something you can access without it, but this is what you can access right now. But yeah, so Tempest Trials is what you can do without needing to access the internet, which you can't access yet. Chapter 11, Relay Trials and Outrun Trials. This is PvP, and then this is content that I actually really like. I don't do it that often, though, just simply because you only get one relay ticket every day. But also just, like, you get a lot of rewards that you're not intended to have as early. But it's really fun. I'm gonna start a trial. And you have access to 2 maps at the start. I typically will do this one. Yeah, I'll go ahead and show this off really quickly. But basically what it is that when you do a relay trial, you start a map, and then after after 2 or 3 turns, you pass it off to somebody else. Or you pick up somebody else's thing that they've started. Keeping in mind, when you do this, you cannot access the Draconic Time Crystal, so there is no reason to hold back. Let us do this. Yes. And then we can swap around people. Keeping in mind, if Alir dies, that is it. It is over. You cannot continue. So, SOL. But yeah, I'll go ahead and do this. And then after this is done, if anybody's watching who has the game, maybe you'll pick up my thing and finish it for me. We'll see.
All right. Lend me your strength.
It was actually really funny the very first time I ever did one of these. I did it at this point, super fucking early.
Raise your sword.
And because I accidentally misinputted due to Joy-Con drift, I accidentally got most of my people killed. And so what they did, because I had Sigurd on me as well, is they took Alir and shoved them in the next person who picked it up, took Alir, shoved him in this corner, and left him there for the rest of the battle.
Power blues in me.
It was really funny.
Emblem Engage! Scatter like that!
Nice crit, Boucheron.
I cannot afford to lose.
And yeah, if you rest on these entryways, the person who picks it up, they can start from there. There's a few of them throughout the map. Try to pick them up, because again, there's a lot of enemies back here. But don't get yourself killed trying to do it.
Yes, here.
I'll have Vander kill this thing, just that way there's a little bit less stuff going for Alir. And it missed instead, so never mind. That's a lot of shit. I'll just have her wait there, and Fram can do a chain guard. By the way, these are actually pretty difficult really early in the game. So... You couldn't have dodged that 42, Fram? Really? Okay. %10 hit rate, lol. Oh no, I got poisoned. That's not great. That was a 0% hit rate, lol. Take that, fucker.
If this love is a crime,
I was kind of hoping for a crit.
I'll manage.
Okay, how likely am I gonna actually hit this archer? Oh, that's actually not that bad.
There's nothing to fear.
Alrighty. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna warp Ragnarok Saline into the spot where Alir just was. And do I want to kill? No, I want to take you out.
My apologies.
I want to deal a ton of damage to the Wolf Knight. No, I can't make it to the other dude like I wanna. Alright. Can
Onward.
Vander kill this guy? That is the question. Can he kill without assistance? Yes.
I am the 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
You sure are, Vander. Not the best in the world, but it is what it is. If I could have gotten in closer with the rapier, I would have. Alright, and now Fram is free.
No problem.
To just go ahead and great sacrifice immediately. Just to make sure when this gets passed off to somebody else that people aren't getting too low on health. And now the poison is cleared on Alir too, which is the other reason why I did it. Nice try.
Here. Yeah.
Ow.
Our cause is just.
Don't do that to Boucheron. That was rude, Wolf Knight.
Here.
And now it's changing to somebody else. So, yeah. This is mine. Let's see if anybody in the chat ends up getting it. Yeah, this is the code you want to poke in if you want to try and take over my trial. Yeah. And then you can view the results. This is the case for any of them. You can see that it is still in progress because it has a little battle icon on it, and on the left it'll show how many people have participated in the battle, and towards the end of it you'll see whether it succeeded or if it failed. I will not be showing what the completion looks like whenever this is done, because very more than likely whenever somebody takes this over, they're going to use characters that we do not have in the army yet. And for people who have not played the game, I do not want to spoil who joins the team and what future emblems are. So, yeah, I won't. I will check the results on that on my own time. The little zombie sprite is so cute. Yes, I know something's been found at the Lookout Ridge. And also, anytime you do anything inside of the tower, it does reset the Somniel. So now everything is completely reset. So, which also means I lost my food buff, unfortunately. But it does mean that we can pet Sami again. Doing stuff in the tower won't dirty up your rings, though, so I won't have to squeak those clean this time. I'm gonna try and make this really fast here in the Somniel so we can actually go out and do the next chapter. But yeah, I'll try not to do too many relay trials on my own off stream. Mostly just because, hi Sami, such a good. Mostly just because you can get a lot of stuff you're not intended to have a lot earlier than you're intended to. Depending on which maps you participate on and or whenever you finish a relay trial, anybody who did exceptionally well or exceptionally bad has a chance to earn a quote-unquote achievement. And depending on what achievements are made, then you get extra items. You can get Master and Second Seals earlier than you're intended to. So, yeah, you can also get some, like, weapons and staffs you're not meant to have earlier than it's intended for you to. So, yeah. And not everybody will use the online functionality, so I'm not gonna do too much extraing. Ooh, I got a silver ingot. Let's go. But yeah, I really like relay trials. I think they're a lot of fun. Oh, I left one behind. No! Where is this? Oh, it was right in front of the sheep. That's why I didn't see it. It was just milk from the sheep. Got it. And I got a joke weapon, another iron dagger, and a novice book. I'm really happy about the novice book. So the joke weapon that we got is a healing staff that is a cupcake on a fork. It's really funny. I do not need this extra dagger. Let's see if I can throw anything else into the well. I don't need you. Really don't need you. Can I get it up to a 3? I don't think I can, but I want to try. Can throw you in there. No. No, I'm not gonna be able to make it. That's fine. 2 is fine. It'll be a lot easier to consistently get 3 and try for 4 as we get further into the game. Oh, Alfred's cooking.
By, huh?
I mean, at least it's not the worst cook in the game who has already joined the army, so I'll take that for what it is. Let's see. Let's go with Louie and Yunaka, because they have an interesting support together.
Might as well make this part of my training routine. I think it's going well.
Of course you do, Alfred.
Oh, look how good it turned out.
Oh my.
Oh!
Oh my god! Mr. Princey Doo making an A rank! Damn!
Something to snack on between sessions.
And yes, if you get a C-ranked meal or higher, it gives you a packed lunch. And it's just... If I come into items... It's just a little bit better vulnerary, but... And this is a big but. Saylene's Bond 8 sync skill is favorite food. When unit eats a packed lunch, its engage meter is maxed out. So you can spam engages spam. You can have multiple engages back to back. You do have to be injured to use it though. So if you're at full health, you won't be able to eat it. But there's no reason not to give it to somebody who already has favorite food on. Alrighty. And then I can shove a little bit of extra experience onto Yunaka. This is okay. She's all the way at the bottom.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
She's gonna die. Well, maybe not necessarily, but probably. Nope, she died. She lost. That's okay. But yeah, if you hold down the A button in combat, you can speed up the animations. Or you can outright skip it, but why would you want to skip it?
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
I am Selene, Princess of Firene.
I was actually about to say I hope it's Alfred, and I got his sister instead.
And cut me down most effectively.
Hey, I actually won.
You sure did, Yunaka. Alrighty.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
I was honestly really hoping she would get somebody she supports with, but no, she didn't.
Oh, I lost.
Hey, I actually won.
But yeah, Yunaka has some really interesting supports, and I want to show off some of them, but can't do much if it, don't give it to me. Sad. Alrighty, get another rest, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of forging, and then we'll head out to the world map again.
Hello?
Is that TA?
The weather's great today. So don't sleep through it. Let's go! Get that blood flowing! Morning! Come on, open up those eyes!
Alright. Gonna go back to the Terrence just really fast so I can grab my bond fragments from the few things I've done. Yes, I know something's been found at the Lookout Ridge. I'm not going there. It's going to say that a lot. Nice. Extra 200. And there is another sparkly. Oh, there's 2 more sparklies, actually. All right. And then... this is this button. Yunaka gets really good. Well, any knife user gets really good if you forge up the daggers, because it's honestly really cheap to forge up these things, and they get really strong really fast. I'm gonna grab some silver. Yeah, I'm just gonna exchange 1 silver into steel. So I can do up to that point. Oh, excuse me. And there we go. Now her dagger is stronger. And then we can also use Micaiah's engrave, which I forget what it does. Let's see. Hers lowers the might, but also decreases the weight, avoid, and the dodge. So... basically, something you don't need to be as strong, but you want to be a dodgy boy with. You know what? I will do this. In preparation for the person who's going to use this, because I prepped this for somebody we're about to go grab.
I'll be here.
Alrighty. Let's go grab those sparklies that just showed up, and then we will head out to... the world map. Excuse me, doggo. I got some eggs. I want to go to the pond. I want to go to the other side of the pond. Yeah. Somebody is at the campsite. It might be Yunaka up there. But yeah, just as a proof of concept, you can go... oh, it's Fram! Oh, it's Micaiah. Micaiah is who I haven't talked to. But yeah, you can come up to the campsite, but go any further towards the Lookout Ridge, and I will grab the emblem, and I don't want to do that. I don't need discourse in my life right now. Alrighty. Drop a save. And travel out till we go. So there is our next main story chapter. And here we have another paralogue. And there we have a skirmish. So, since we got a skirmish to spawn, I'm just going to walk over here really quick. Skirmishes scale. So this is why you can't train everybody, because yes, you can use skirmishes to train, but they do scale with your army. So the people that are in the back are still going to have a rough time here. So it says that the recommended level is base class 10. If we take a look at my army, I have a level 8, a level 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 8. Jean is at 1. We're going to ignore Vander. 7, 8, and then Clan is down here at 4. Sorry, baby boy. But yeah, so the way that skirmishes scale is that it scales off the 5 highest leveled people in your army, not including Vander, until you have 4 people promoted, not including Vander. Once you have 5 people included, including Vander, then Vander's level will count. Because Vander internally is level 15, so him counting towards the scaling of it would be a little unfair. But yeah, so that's why you can't train everybody. Because yes, there are skirmishes, but no. But also, like, they're not that common on Maddening, and they're super strong there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anywho, so we have a paralogue here in a bandit stronghold. A little thief is looking for treasure. Oh my. We are going to be doing this paralogue before we continue on with the main story. And this character we are using on the team because I did not use her my first playthrough and I really wanted to. I have since used her. She's a lot of fun, but still for vindication, I'm using her again. Mysterious merchant.
You still haven't found her?
Sorry, boss. The thief was too quick for us. We lost track of where she went.
We're supposed to be the thieves, you bums. We steal, we don't get stolen from. Well, she can't have left this fortress yet. Go catch her, no excuses.
Yes, boss.
Boss! Bad news.
Am I about to hear an excuse?
There's a tough-looking bunch headed right for us. They're armed, too.
Yeah, get fucked, asshole.
Typical. How much worse can today get? Whatever. This won't stop us either. Battle squads in position and ready to move. I want our thieves in the treasury now. Once the treasure is secure, get to a safe place.
Got it, boss.
A whole room full of treasure! I'm sure no one will mind if I help myself.
The bandits will, but also this is our cute little mysterious thief. I love her, she's so cute. We have another Anna!
Hey, is someone talking? Sounds panicked, whoever they are.
Move your butts and get in position.
Is there about to be a fight? Oh, I'd better find some place to hide.
Conveniently open chest.
I guess this is my best option.
That's a lot of enemies.
Can you believe the luck we're having today?
Less talking, more stalking. Make sure your gear is ready before things kick off.
The enemies have to do preparations menu too.
Uh-oh. This is way too many bandits to make a clean getaway.
Don't worry, I'll help you, girly chick.
The townsfolk told us about a bandit base, and I'd say we found it.
Sure did.
I feel sorry for all those poor villagers who had their valuables stolen. Precious keepsakes, family heirlooms. Let's see if we can put them back in the right hands. Though, it looks like we're in for a fight before that can happen.
Yep, sure thing. Alright. So, to this paralogue, you can only bring 8. So, let's see. I want to bring Fram. You. I don't need you. I want you. Actually, you know what? That's... do I want Chloe? Do I want Chloe? There's a lot of archers here. No, I really don't. Do I want Vander? Do I want Alfred? I'll do Alfred. Alrighty. So, what I like to do is I like to have my Sigurd and my Celica users over here, so that way they can get right into the treasure room immediately and go save Anna. So, we're gonna have Etier back here. Yes, Alfred's back here, and I wanted Yunaka over here, and we have Jean over there as a healer. I'm just gonna give him an extra staff. And Chloe is missing something in her inventory, too. Was it a... weapon? No. Alright, you'll just take a vulnerary, it's fine. And then... What was I thinking? Oh yeah, granted, I might not be using Vander for that much longer, but the weapons that we got out of the well, they are A-ranked, and at the moment, Vander's the only one who can use any of them, which is going to be this one, so he may as well take it, just in case. But again, we're not bringing him here, so that is fine. And let's see, what do we got cooking down here? Oh, I meant to give Jean a staff, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, these two are over here. Yeah. That's actually pretty fine as it is. And then Jean, I was gonna give an extra heal staff. Why not? Alrighty. I had most of my stuff already done, ready to go. So we're pretty cool beans. Let us go get another small child.
I can fight.
And this is the last time we will be hearing Bloom in the Breeze for not a skirmish. Although I think this is the more epic version of the music, so I don't know. I don't want you, I want you. I forget what the other version is called. Eh, you know what? This is fine. Maybe I'll crit. No, I did not. Shame. I did get poisoned, though. Alright, I'm just gonna stay in the pillars for the avoid.
Yes.
And I'm gonna engage with
Please
you
grant me
immediately.
your strength.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put on Seraphim for the extra power, and then warp Ragnarok right into the treasure room to go protect the kiddo. Bloop!
Grant me strength. I want to help you.
There we go. Level 9. And there we go. She is level 10. Which means she is ready to promote. Will I be promoting her first? Probably not, but we will see.
Point the way again.
You just have regular axes. Okay. We're just gonna have you wait there.
Your steward's ready.
And why not chain guard? Because I can. Boop. And then for the other side.
Where to?
We fight for peace.
Yeah, I don't want you getting doubled later. Alrighty. You will be able to run around and smack at you that way, right? Yes.
What you got?
Not if I have Yunaka right there, at least. Yep. Alright. So if this is the case, I'm going to longbow. Well, I could kill him like that. Yeah, I want to deal some chip damage on you.
I'll do my best.
And then Jean will chain guard you. And we get the corrupted battle theme for these bandits. That's how unimportant they are.
I've got you.
Nice try, mother hacker. Die.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears. Say your goodbye.
Nice crit, dude. I love how weighty the axe crit animation looks.
Hang in there.
Thank you.
Winning.
magic. But yes, whenever a key adept chain guards, they do get a little bit of experience. Can I just do a regular heal on a Lear? Or do I have to be engaged? Oh no, I can reach. Yay. I'm like, I don't want to use Great Sacrifice. Yet. Yeah. Also, since I was mentioning before about the different, like, effects that you get for the different things being engaged, key adepts get these little things around their ankles and wrists, which is really cool, which makes it really cool when they're using their arts. Die, motherfucker.
If this love is a crime.
That's a lot of enemies. I don't need that much going after me. And then you can also hit a... No, you cannot hit a Lear. I'm okay with that. One smack here. And then because of Sarah, because of the little bit of boost that mystical units get during Echo, I was able to kill that where she wouldn't have been able to before. Yes, quite. And now she's at max already. Alrighty. How much damage am I gonna take for this? Oh, it's just gonna die.
Was that too much?
Oh, nobody's hurt. Nice. So Etier can shoot this mage over the wall. Bum, 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 bum. And then get healed by Jean. So you'll notice she got smacked back.
Thanks for that.
Despite the fact that I was hitting from 3 range away. That wasn't the best level up for Jean. That's because in this game, Thunder cannot follow up, which means it can't double, but it has 1 to 3 range to compensate. So Thunder's really nice to have, just so you have a little bit of extra range. What can hit him from there? Oh, you. Dagger user. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't get hit by more than one thing, so we're gonna equip the javelin and wait. And then, yeah, the thieves are going after the treasure chests. And then Etier just bark.
That was a good session.
Alright, can Boucheron reach that guy? Kind of.
I draw on your power!
That's not a good hit rate.
Yeah.
Hey, I hit both of them though. And so here's a really nice thing about Micaiah's AoEing. Is that because Fram is in the AoE range, she gets a heal too. Alright, I have not used Override yet. So, I will override this dude with my Armor Slayer. Goodbye!
One strike will decide it all. This is it!
1 experience off. Really, Alir? Okay. I already used Fram's turn, right? Yeah, I used it to heal Boo Sharon. Alright. Not opening the chest. I am killing this thief, so I only have to deal with 1.
I want to help you.
But yeah, it shows the aggro line of that thief coming for Saline, but that thief is going to prioritize opening the chest, so that's not exactly true. Oh, it's an armored unit. I don't have a mage over here. That's not great. Oh, I can't reach. Alright, I'll have Yunaka wait right there. Yeah, that's not great. Did not consider that one. For attack.
It's just a
SEA
scratch.
Can come over here by Yunaka. And then you will heal Etier.
My muscles say thanks.
Master Seal, need, give. There we go. There's my level up. Now I'm level 9. I actually got magic.
Oh no!
No, I got broken. How dare you? Enemies do tend to prioritize break because they don't like getting counterattacked. Alright.
I'm ready for more.
You need to die. Go.
I cannot afford to lose.
Well, now I got 1,000 gold. Alright. I really don't want to. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Saline sit right here. So that way she's protecting dear Anna. And use her brother's meal, and now she has a full engage meter. Smile! Alright. Oh, I don't have a ranged weapon with you, right? Liberation. Smack!
I won't forget you.
Alrighty, and then with you guys. Oh, jeez. Okay. But yeah, look how much damage she's doing to the armor. Because I went and forged her weapon. And then poison. So now, people can actually do damage. He can't. Oof. You know what? That's fine. That doesn't matter overly much.
Let me at him.
I need this guy to die. Which means it's the steel bow. I mean, or I could just do this. Yeah, that's fine. I wanted Alfred next to Yunaka because they have a support, and Alfred and Yunaka have a really interesting support, but it's fine. I'll break this guy. You will not be able to hit. Alright, so I'm going to... Oh, I can't chain guard because I'm not at full. You know what? As long as nobody can smack Etier, we're fine. And now, with dear old Fram's turn, we're gonna Great Sacrifice to heal everybody and cleanse the poison.
If this means survival...
But yeah, Great Sacrifice gives a shit ton of experience, so it makes leveling up the investment units here, Jean and Anna, a lot easier. No, you get your butt back here. You're not running away with my Master Seal. I didn't take that into consideration that he was just gonna fucking run because he couldn't reach another chest. Bitch.
That was a cinch.
Alright. Saline, can you reach that fucker? No, you can't. Alrighty. Yunaka, can you reach that fucker? Yes. But you cannot kill. Not unless you 4% crit for me. Which, hey, Yunaka, do you want a 4% crit for me, please? No. That is so rude and inconsiderate, you stupid fucking thief. Yes, I am engaging and warp Ragnarocking to this thief just to get the Master Seal back, because he is not running away with my Master Seal. That is my Master Seal, damn it. You cannot have it.
My apologies.
Did I need to do that? Probably not. I probably could have had somebody else kill it, but mine.
The rest it deserves.
My Master Seal. Alright. Get you to drop your bow. Drop it. And then it looks like Etier can kill the armored unit. But yeah, if you don't have a mage or an armor-slaying weapon to take care of armored units, they take a while to bust the fuck down, so... I'm gonna get doubled out the ass if I do that, unfortunately. Alright, and unfortunately you're not gonna be able to reach, so wait.
Ow.
Yeah, you're fine, Fram. It's fine. You know what? Set that there. I like obstruct staves. They're nice. Ooh, strength, magic, and speed. And now, the Lear can grab this without getting hit.
Scatter like petals.
Etier did not appreciate that.
Looks like I broke him.
More money. Alrighty. And then you don't move. So what I'm gonna do...
Lend me your strength.
is I'm gonna have a Lear come up here. Nope, not there. There. I'm gonna override with my Armor Slayer again to murk both of them.
Raise your sword.
Nice. And then we'll start running back towards the treasure room because I still have another chest I need to open. as well as a certain red-haired merchant to recruit. We're gonna heal Alfred. Yeah, the treat will do it. But yeah, look at this cupcake on a stick. On a stick, on a fork. Cupcake on a storf. I would be healed looking at that too, just saying.
I'm starting to feel it.
Oh, you're fine, Etier. Alright, we're gonna have you wait there and bring Fram over here. Yeah, I still can't. Well, hold on. Hold on. I can put Etier right there, and then Fram can heal her. Yes, yes, quite. Stop! Frickin' slidey Tekken Joy-Con analog.
That feels way better.
I hear you, stretchy kitty. Alrighty. And then Yunaka does not have to be the one to open chests. Everybody can open chests. But we're gonna have her get the kiddo out.
Dang! You found me.
Sure did.
Only one thing to do now if I want to get out of this. Time to show my skills.
There was a child in there? We have to hurry and rescue her from these bandits.
I mostly took care of them already. All that's left is the boss and her 2 lackeys. Actually, hold on. Talk.
What's a little girl doing here? This is a bandit fort. It's no place for children.
But you're not a bandit, right? So why don't you keep me safe?
Well, I mean, I could, but...
Yeah, I love how thrown off Alir is by that suggestion. Like, this is not what I was expecting.
It's a deal. Thanks a million. You might not think so, but I'm pretty handy in a fight. Let me help you help me.
Sounds good to me. Because now we have Anna. Alright, so what I'm gonna do really fast. I don't need the iron sword. Is I'm gonna take this compact axe. I'm gonna trade it to Anna because this will give her better hit rate. And then I'm gonna open the chest. Whee! And a strength tonic. Woo! Alrighty. And now Anna can start making her way up towards the boss. And if you look at Anna here, you'll notice she is a backup unit. Finally, Boucheron's personal skill has a freaking use. Because his personal skill activates if somebody else chain attacks in his combat. Alrighty. And you can have the gold spot. It was EXP. And we're gonna send Jean over this way. Why not? 'Cause we fucking can. I am unfortunately not going to be able to get in there. I'm just a little bit off, but that's okay. Alrighty, let's throw you into the emblem energy. And we will have you heal for Ram. So she can actually use Great Sacrifice if I need it. And then I'm gonna start slowly trekking everyone up to fight the boss. Do you have? No, you're a single. Alright. He's probably gonna get broken, but
Yeah.
Alrighty. Haha, he dodged. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a smack at the boss.
Damn you for playing us for fools. You'll never get your hands on that treasure.
Are you sure about that? I already got it. She sounds so annoyed. You know what? Can I kill with... I can kill with this. I can break and not take any damage. Let's go. But yeah, Salines can use magic and swords.
Forget your loss.
Do I use swords, not lemon swords, with Saline that often? Not really, but you can.
I'm not even tired.
I'm gonna wait there for a second. I'm not healing you, I'm healing you.
You saved me.
Sure did. Alrighty. Pull up a Yunaka. How much damage do you take from the boss? Not that much. Taking a decent amount here, though. So, just dodge. He did not dodge.
Is it over?
Alrighty. Gonna put you over here just to support. And then we'll put you over here just to support. And then we'll bring Anna right up here. And yeah, she healed, so. Alrighty. I want to try and give Anna the kill, if I can. Because yes, Anna does have a boss conversation, but as you notice, she kind of gets a little smacked. Alrighty, let's do this one.
Need some help?
Another kill for me.
Good job, Yunaka. Alrighty, how much damage does Anna do? But yeah, she gets doubled without her compact axe. So, 12 or 14. Alrighty. Let's do this just to get a little more damage off on the boss. Bushram missed. Just don't crit, Alfred.
Need some help?
Okay, he didn't crit. Oh, you're fine, Alfred. Don't act like a wuss. Oh, and hey, he leveled off of the Goldie XP. He got HP and defense.
Whatever you say.
Alright, I think that's enough for Anna to kill now. Okay. I either have to hope he chain attacks or... Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna roll for it.
Engage.
I just need to hope that, I will rewind if Anna dies.
Any means
And Fram got another level. She did get strong big time. And just gonna cheese a John a little bit more EXP with this.
I feel great.
And we got another level up for Jean. He's not doing very many stat ups right now. That's actually crazy. Alrighty, girly. Kill her!
Well, well, well. So the thief turned out to be just some brat.
Yep. Cute brat, though.
What do you say, boys? I bet we could get a pretty penny in ransom out of her parents.
My parents have no idea where I am. So that's a pretty weak threat, if you ask me.
Oof.
Yeah, well, I didn't ask you. Figure that out later.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, we already killed everybody else, so... Good. Boucheron hit, which means Anna got the kill!
I guess today could get worse after all.
Just a little bit. Look at that EXP. Let's go! And Saline got MVP again. Yeah, I like using Saline. She's fun. With Celica. And we're gonna drop a save.
Here's hoping the local authorities will keep these bandits from causing any more trouble.
You guys are really strong, huh? Do you have room on your team for me?
Yes! Yes, I do! Please come with me.
You want to join us? I should warn you. Our battles will be much more grueling than that. You'd be placing yourself in danger.
I know I'm small, but I pack a punch. I can take care of myself, guaranteed.
Her saying she packs a punch is a little misleading, because she needs some investment in order to do actually do that.
Besides, I've got nothing better to do. Not until I figure out where my family went.
You lost your family.
It gets lonely on the road. Maybe if I travel with you folks, our paths will cross someday.
Well, if that's what you want, I have no objections. I'm the Divine Dragon. Looking forward to working with you.
Hang on, what? You're the Divine Dragon? My sails, they're gonna go through the roof!
Let's not tell Anna what happened when one of her sisters across the universes tried to do that with Tiki. Let's not tell her what almost happened.
Oh, and the name's Anna, but you can call me Lady Anna. Pleasure to be in business with you.
Yeah, that is one thing that comes off a little weird, because I don't know how it was in Japanese, but it's just like, yeah, I'm Anna, but you can call me Lady Anna. It comes off a little pretentious in English. I don't know how it was in Japanese. If I had to take a guess, it was probably like Anna-san into Anna-chan. I don't know. But yeah, now we have a cute little redhead.
Thanks.
So, the thing with Anna, if you just use her straight as is, you might find her a little bit lacking other than the fact of, you know, she has chain attack utility. But here's the thing with Anna. You do have to invest in her. She is an investment unit just like Jean is, just in a very different way. Anna is an investment unit in the fact of she has the highest magic growth in the game outside of DLC. So, she is currently in a physically only unit using class. There are a few ways that you can go with her. One of them involves a little bit of investment, and the other one involves a lot of investment. I have previously used the little bit of investment strategy, and there is a YouTuber that I watch and have a lot of respect for. He has a full walkthrough style game playthrough of Engage on his channel that he did a few years ago, 2 years ago. The year that the game released in. And he used Anna in the low investment usage, usage method. That method is she has a natural proficiency in bows. And so what you can do is you can promote her to warrior, and then you can give her a radiant bow, which scales damage off of her magic stat, which it will go crazy. That is one way you can go with it for a little bit of investment.
Oh my.
That is not the way I will be going with her this time. The way that I will be going with her is the high investment method. So something else that I should probably show with Anna, she is all the way down here, is her personal skill, Making a Killing. May obtain 500 gold when this unit defeats a foe, triggering off of her luck stat. So, again, Engage is a game that is very tight on your cash, so using her for that can be worth it. The high investment method, is you give her proficiencies through emblem training to put her into a magic class, and then the bases of those classes will bring her up to a usable rate, and then once her magic growth gets going, then she'll be dealing fuck tons of damage. You can go into either Sage, or you can go into High Priest, both of which have Tome and Staff using, but if you can get her Arts proficiency, which without DLC, that's gonna take a while. But if you do, you can put her into High Priest, which has a very high luck growth attached to it, so that way you can proc her skill more. So I'm going to be going the turn Anna into a mage route this playthrough, because if you want to see the make her a warrior with the radiant bow angle, I'm gonna say please go watch Big Clingy. He's really good. I respect him a lot as a content creator. I've been watching him for over 5 years at this point, so I really like his content. But yeah, we can very easily get Anna staff and tome proficiency through Celica and or Micaiah, because they both offer that. So now that Anna is here, we're going to give her Micaiah, so that way she has easy ways to level.
I can do this.
And now that Saline has finished leveling with Celica, we're going to give Celica to Fram.
Lady Celica, let's go.
And then I have not finished up with you, but the bond is done, so put the YouTuber in the channel chat. Yeah, that's fair. Give me a second and I will link him, because again, I like watching him, and he again did a full walkthrough style gameplay. And in the description, fair enough. Yeah, let me pull that up really quickly. Oh, lol. It just showed up on my recommended. So YouTube knew I was talking about him. There we go. This is actually the Engage playlist itself. But yeah. But yeah, he likes to do walkthrough style gameplay, video series on his channel. And he actually has full bios for all of the characters and all of the emblems. So that way you can like see what they bring to the table, so you can figure out how you want to use them. Which I really like that. Who do I want to give you? Oh, Clan does not need Daedra. Clan does not need a bond ring no more. But yeah, so like all of the information that I've been telling you about how like, hey, yo, this is how this character works and how that character works. I learned all of that through watching him. So, well, some of it I learned from my own experiences, but a lot of it I learned from him. So, I wasn't trying to talk to the sheep, game. But yeah, he's also got like a bunch of other playthroughs of a bunch of other Fire Emblem games and a bunch of other games on his channel as well. But yeah, so he very recently just finished a playthrough of Fire Emblem Thracia 776. So, and that's one of the Japan-only games, so that is, yeah. But enough about me gushing about one of my favorite YouTubers. We're gonna... Yes! I got a Thunder Tome! Pog! I got a Thunder Tome! Let's see what I want to throw in the well. Boop-a-da-doo. I don't think I can get up to 3 stars. I want to, but I don't think I can. Bunch of stat boosters. I can technically throw the torches in if I wanted to. Yeah, that's not enough to get me up. What about those? No. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Then just the iron sword is fine. But yeah, even if you don't want to watch like his full Engage playthrough, I would highly recommend just like looking up the bios. He has a bio compilation on his channel in the bottom of the playlist, which there are timestamps that you can use to like jump specifically to who you want, and it is in the order that they join, that the characters join, and that you earn the emblems. So. Anna's cooking. Anna is tied for the best chef in the game, so maybe we'll get a really good meal out of this. Oh, hold on. Before I do this, did I get any supports? Yes, hi, Anna. You are in the ally notebook now. No, I did not get any supports, and I may as well do the 2 bonds that I got. The 2 bond conversations.
I am thrilled to be your compatriot. I swore to Lumera that I would defend you with my life.
You sure did.
Thank you, Emblem Sigurd. I'm glad to have you on my team, too.
And Saline with Celica.
Today's tea smells captivating. Where is it from?
More tea.
A farming village known for its single-origin tea. It's a favorite of mine, so I'm pleased you like it.
It's probably Jean's village. Now there's a recover staff. Alrighty. Alright.
Welcome!
Alright, now let's cook with Anna. Because let's do Alfred and Yunaka, because I want to try and get their C support. I want to try and get their supports. Oh, resistance. Ooh! Yeah, let's do this one. And then we can throw the vegetable in there. Start.
This merchant is also a great chef.
You are a great chef,
like
please.
Much, but I'll do my best.
Come on, do it, Anna. Give me.
Let's put this up against any cook's best.
Did she?
I get it.
Oh.
Did she actually do the thing? Yes, she gave me the SS! That's the highest ranked meal you could get.
Take this meal. Oh, on the house.
I'm so happy, holy shit! I've never gotten the SS meal to happen before! I've never gotten that to take! I'm so happy! And look at little Anna just chilled on the bottom now. So cute. Alrighty. We're gonna polish some rings. Martha's gonna do Boucheron. I'm gonna finish off this
Make it nice and shiny.
rank in the arena.
Thank you. The ring looks amazing.
Yeah, so there's you and 2 Celica. I gave you 2 Faram.
Please be thorough. training skills are impressive.
And then I have Sigurd still.
This ring is filthy, don't you think? Well done. The ring shines like new.
And Micaiah I gave to the small child. Yeah, I'm gonna just scrub.
Be thorough now. You made quick work of that.
Alrighty, and while I'm thinking about it, I need to adjust Fram's inventory because I need all of these extra staff to go over to Anna's hands, which means you can take that back. Yeah, you're never gonna use that. That can go away. Alrighty, so we're gonna take the mend and the obstruct. That should be fine. And I need to buy her... You know what? Vander doesn't need his hand axe anymore. Give. Thank you. Because I don't think I'm going to be putting Vander out onto the field much anymore. And then while I'm actually in here, I finally have this. So I'm just going to go ahead and take this. Yes, I'm still equipping Sigurd, so it doesn't matter. It won't double up, but at least I have it for later use. Because Canter's one of my favorite things to inherit, so it doesn't hurt to not. And then we're gonna go into the arena. And then who do I want to dump some EXP onto? Who do I want to dump EXP onto? Let's take a look-see. I'm not... Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I got a Master Seal. I did just get a Master Seal. Boucheron's about to Alright, so I know Celine is already ready to promote. However, I think it's only right if Alir is our very first promotion. So I'm gonna use all 3 of the things on Alir and hope she gets the level so I can promote her first. Alright, give you that back. And then Celine, I'm gonna give her that Thunder Tome I got out of the well. I didn't get that Thunder Tome that much early. Spoilers, we're gonna get one in the next story chapter. So I could technically already have one if I went through for the main story instead of the paralogue. But I wanted Anna.
Let's have a good match. This should be a picturesque match. I won't falter.
Nice!
Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
Somehow, I won.
You sure did. And I got a support out of that. Hopefully this will give it to me. I think it will. Opponent. Unless I get clan.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I got Anna. Poor Anna.
My loss, but your gain.
Somehow, I won.
1 off! Well, at least I'll get the level guaranteed. If I gotten anyone other than Anna.
Hi there, I'm Jean, a doctor in training.
I'm just beating up the children. And I crit the child.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
I'm sorry, Jean. I got magic again, okay. Alrighty, and I got 3 supports out of that. Alrighty, so let's put Sigurd back on you.
Sigurd.
We go together.
Let's get this out of my inventory because I don't need the strength tonic. And while I'm in here, I'm going to preemptively steal this. But wait, I can't use that. But wait, I can, because... So this is the whole promotion screen. Your proficiencies determine what you can promote into. And you can earn more proficiency through, you know, bonding with the emblems. And Alir's default promotion is Divine Dragon. I'll be able to go up to using A ranks in swords, and I'll get a B rank in using arts, which is why I passed over an art, just in case I ever need to break something. Some things that people will do is they might put Alir into hero for chain attacks. They will put Alir into warrior for the extra damage. They will... Where are they? They're somewhere in here. Oh, and the blue proficiencies means that you can use a higher weapon rank in certain classes than you otherwise would normally be able to, which is why if I put her into Griffin Knight, I could use S ranks in swords, whereas I wouldn't be able to in lances because that's my blue proficiency. A lot of people will put Alir into Wyvern Knight, so that way they can, you know, make their strength growth better. And then the last thing that people tend to do is they will put Alir into... Is it this one? Yeah, they'll put Alir into Martial Master, so that way they can use chain guards. Because Alir, Jean, and Fram are the only ones who have access to these classes, the ones that involve arts, without using DLC until Chapter 14. That is the first time we get a emblem that teaches arts proficiency in the main story. So, it's gonna be a while. But yeah, for now, I tend to like leaving Alir in Divine Dragon because I like having the dragon unit type utility. So, that's what we're gonna do. And now I look awesome. Yep, you will fight on as the Divine Dragon. Yeah. And then, when I'm running around, I'll try to show off the outfit. It comes with a cape just like our other one did, but there will be a divine dragon symbol on the back of it, which is really cool. And then let us go ahead and see all of the supports I just got out of that, because I got so many!
Jean? Are you not getting enough greens at the cafe?
Oh, no. I'm actually picking medicinal herbs. See?
Unfortunately, your class changes do not reflect in supports.
Wow. You've got a ton picked already.
This one acts as a painkiller, and this one is useful in several ointments. It used to grow all over my home island, but it's gotten harder to find lately.
Oh no, scarcity that bad.
So I'm picking some here to send back to my father.
For the clinic on your island, right? This is a lot for one person to harvest alone. Let me help you.
Gotta get down and dirty. Is it weird that you miss when different classes had different upgrade items? As somebody who came in later in the series, after that had already been dropped, it's more bizarre to me that they would have different items, because that would just clog up your inventory. But I can see why somebody would like it more, because it makes all of the promotion items more unique. I have another thought to add, but I'll wait until I'm done with the support.
No, that's okay. You must have a lot of other important things to do, Divine One.
Not so many that I can't lend a hand here. Besides, with the war and your studies, I bet you're so busy you barely have time to sleep.
I should have known the Divine One would see right through me.
Yes, indeed.
That's right. Nothing gets by me.
If you really wouldn't mind, then yes, it would be a big help. Thank you.
But yeah, while I'm thinking about it, something else to keep in mind with this game. So I mentioned that promoting as early as possible is what you want to do. If I come back in here, you'll notice that Divine Dragon shows up again in here as an option, but now the required thing for it is I need a second seal and Divine Dragon level 20. So once you hit level 20, you can loop back into your current class. Made changing classes feel more impactful and strategic. That's fair. I mean, it's pretty impactful and strategic right now when you're so limited. Because right now I have one. And they trickle them to you very, very slowly. Yeah, trust me, you'll see. But yeah, so there's infinite leveling in this game, so you don't have to worry about people losing out on levels, because you won't. Unless you hit level 20 in the middle of a chapter, and at which point, yeah, you cannot promote or change classes mid-chapter, because Master Seals and Second Seals are considered key items now. So you can't use them from the map screens. You have to use them either in preparations or outside of combat. Trying to do that will feel, yeah. And also, you need certain proficiencies. I can't just make Alear a hero if I wanted to. I have to get Alear axe proficiency first, and I don't have access to that yet. The only proficiencies I have access to are, if I come into emblems. Yeah, so Marth gives access to sword proficiency, which Alear already had, but some people might not. Celica gives access to magic proficiency and sword proficiency. Sigurd gives access to... That's not what I wanted. I wanted this button. Sigurd gives access to lance proficiency and sword proficiency. You get a lot of swords. And Micaiah gives access to staff proficiency, knife proficiency, as the reference to both her love interest and to the fact that sages could use knives in a Radiant Dawn, and magic proficiency. So there's a lot of things I just don't have access to. I don't have access to bow proficiency. I don't have access to axe proficiency. I don't have access to arts proficiency. Yeah, it was really easy to get seals in Awakening. It takes a while to get a lot of seals during the main story of Engage. I will also mention on that note, so the Fell Xenologue that I said we have access to that I'm not doing yet. You have to complete it every single playthrough to get the benefits from it, which includes characters, the DLC classes, and a few items, which include a Master Seal and a Second Seal. So, finishing the Fell Xenologue, which, good luck at this point in the story with as little as you have right now. If you can do it, gives you an extra Master and Second Seal starting now in the story. But also, the DLC characters start at level 20. So, that's disgustingly broken. And again, the emblems, they give you access to proficiencies you're not meant to have. The second DLC emblem, the first one you have to work for, gives you art proficiency. And again, main story doesn't give you access to it until 14. And this game is 26 chapters long. So, you have to get through over half the game to get arts proficiency if you want that. So... yeah. Anywho, now that we're through that, let's do the rest of those supports unlocked. So next is Alfred.
Morning, Divine One.
Good morning, Alfred. Oh, that's quite the smile. Having a good day, are you?
You can say that again.
I do definitely like the Three Houses starting that anyone can be anything, but you put in the effort. They may not be good at it, but they can. Yeah, that's true. And in Engage, because of the emblems, you can make anyone good, which is also really nice. There are no deadweight units.
I got it before sunrise and did tons of training. Even got an early run in. And the cherry on top, I get to see your bright and shining face. What a day to be alive.
Alfred's such a happy dude.
There's no need to tease me.
Who's teasing? Wouldn't you be just as happy to wake up to the sight of a friend?
Well, yes. I do feel happy when I see my friends.
I mean, Alir literally did wake up with the sight of 2 friends in their face, so...
See? Me too.
Just ones that need more investment. Yeah, like, as much as I love Alfred as a character, unlike previous Cavaliers in the game, he's not a super strong physically hitting combat unit without investment. He's got the growth rates to do it, but you have to put the effort into it first. And a lot of people just don't want to put in the effort, which, that's fair. Why put in the effort for Alfred in Chapter 3 when you get Chloe in Chapter 4 and she also has flying utility?
But, look, isn't there anything I can do for you? You've been awake a while, but it must be hard. There's bound to be a lot you're still adjusting to. Tell your friend Alfred all about it.
Let me think. No, there's nothing bothering me at the moment.
Good, great. But if there is something, well, I want to be the first to know. Before you left Lethos, you asked me as a friend to teach you things, to help you adjust. And knowing you wanted to be friends just tickled me.
Yeah, Alir was lonely. They needed help.
Our friendship makes me happy too, Alfred.
Alrighty, and now we get to meet up with little Anna, little Lady Anna.
Maybe I'm coming at this wrong.
What are you thinking about, Anna?
Oh, that's Lady Anna to you. But to answer your question, I'm brainstorming new products.
More stuff to sell, huh?
There is an aspect to Alfred's character I cannot say because it involves an A support between Alfred and Saline to see it, and I will definitely be getting that support. But yeah, a lot of people also just don't put in the investment into Alfred to see his character more because all they see is the fun-loving lug of a prince who likes to work out, and there is more to his character. Trust me. And again, I will be showing that because I love him, even if I'm not going to be using him myself this playthrough because I wanted to use Saline because she's easier to use, and I'm putting the work into Anna and I'm putting the work into somebody else. So 2 people to highly invest into was my ticket, my doneness for a single playthrough.
Yep. You know what Sweethearts Day is?
Basically Valentine's Day.
I think I've heard of it. It's where couples give each other gifts, right?
That's the one. Usually people just give each other flowers, but the same old gift every year loses its luster. So, I'm out to market something mind-blowing that'll bring the spark back to Sweethearts Day.
Wow, that's a pretty lofty goal.
Oh, quit treating me like a kid and help me out here, Divine One.
Oh, so you mean Fate's character's done right? Yes! Now, to be fair, there is exactly one character that is as one note as it seems on surface, but all of the characters in Engage are actually deeper than they look, and it's very endearing.
Nothing I've come up with so far has grabbed me, so I could use someone else's input.
Let's see here. Something new for Sweethearts Day. How about necklaces?
I see you have your finger on the pulse of the average Sweethearts Day participant. Necklaces are almost as played out as flowers. They're hardly going to blow anyone's mind.
Oh, I see.
Customers don't want something they can get anywhere. They want something one of a kind. The constant need to come up with goods like that is what makes my line of work so tricky.
Got it. I'll keep thinking. We'll come up with something good eventually.
Yeah. So this is why I really like this incarnation of Anna. Unlike some of the other Annas in the series, specifically the ones that I've dealt with, she's not a swindler. She actually wants to create good quality products and have her customers leave with a very happy, satisfied result. I love Anna! I love this Anna! That is more than fair, Asher. Fates was, I love stories and characters in games. I can get through a not so great gameplay if I enjoy story and characters. Fates, I will skip the story and not give a shit about the supports outside of us support, so I have the child units. So that should say a lot to how bad the story and characters in Fates is. How much do I like characters in video games? I have almost completely filled out the entire support log in Fire Emblem Awakening. Not so in Fates. I don't give a shit in Fates. I don't like the characters that much. Don't get me wrong, I liked a handful of Fates characters. The problem being that it's only a handful. Yeah. It should say something that I think my favorite character in Fates is one of the child units. Anywho, Chloe! Remembering that, Chloe here likes fairy tales.
You're so adorable when you sleep, Divine One.
Huh?
Oh, good morning. Did I wake you?
Were you watching me sleep again?
She was, yes,
Yes. Sorry about that.
Oh, you should just leave me be if I nod off while I'm sitting outside. It's unnerving to wake up on your own and find someone staring at you.
Oh, I never meant to do that, Divine One. But you slept for 1,000 years, just like a character from a fairy tale.
Yep, see, she likes fairy tales.
Your sleeping form is so heavenly that I can't help staring at it.
I get that. But I still must have been a ridiculous sight, sleeping here of all places.
Oh no, not at all. But I have a compromise in mind. Hear me out. If I'm always there when you wake up, maybe you'll get used to it and it won't be so startling.
Yeah, no, I don't need a chick sleeping with me. Not in that not that there's anything wrong in girl-on-girl action in certain circumstances. That's just not my forte.
All we'd have to do is set up an extra bed for me in your chamber.
Absolutely not.
Nope, not doing that.
Oh dear, shot down.
And then Alfred and Yunaka. Yes!
Ooh, look what I found. It's an Alfred. Fancy meeting one of those in a place like this.
Hey, Yunaka. You, settling in okay?
Abso-totally. Everyone's been a tasty treat.
I mean, freaking Anna immediately was just like, hey, yo, what up? I'm gonna make the best meal in the game.
If anything, the welcome's been almost a little too warm, you know?
No such thing as too warm a welcome, Yunaka. Just accept our love and adoration.
I'm an unknown quantity. I could be anybody. What if I was a somebody? Who would know? It's weirdly convenient no one's been checking on me to try to find out.
Oh, should I be snooping more?
Alfred is insanely trusting.
Seems like a logical course of action, that's all I'm saying.
Well, I do want to get to know you better. So yeah, we should talk more, when we get the time.
Talk? Is that your idea of gathering intel? Are you really gonna go that easy on me?
He sure is.
Think about it, chum. I could be an enemy spy.
Eh, probably not, though. I trust you.
Trusting to a fault, oh my god.
Forsooth, silly lad. Whence comes this unearned confidence? Have you never once been betrayed, swindled, double-crossed, bamboozled?
I get that question a lot.
Gets that question a lot, he says. Not a bit of self-awareness on this guy.
Nope, not a bit, Yunaka.
I don't get you, Alfred. But maybe I shouldn't look this gift knife in the serrated bevel.
She likes weapons.
If you trust me, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Anytime, Yunaka.
I love this dweeb of a prince. I love him. Trust me, if I had had room for him, I would have put him on my team. But, like, I was already using Anna and somebody else, so... yeah. Time to get our daily nap. See who comes to wake me up. Maybe it'll be Anna.
Divine... Oh! Still sleeping.
Clan!
And doing it so well. The Divine Dragon was asleep for 1,000 years. Which is a lot of time to practice. Maybe I'll pray now, like I used to. Good morning. I was just admiring your skills.
Yes, my sleeping skills. Clan is a good bean. Alrighty. Going to the Cafe Terrence. 'Cause I'm gonna pick up my bond fragments. Da-da-da-da-da. And see if there's any more sparklies out in the world, 'cause I can. Yes, I know, something has been found at the Lookout Ridge. Leave me alone! Who has a talkie? Oh, it's Yunaka, because we technically haven't progressed the story yet.
Woo!
Yep. Alright. Where are the sparklies? Okay. Over here, and then I can tell that there's some over by Sami's grotto again. Nuts. Aw, nuts. Alrighty, and then we're gonna go to the grotto. And we're gonna go back to the plaza. Yep, alrighty. Just gonna drop a save. Alrighty, and then before we head out to the next chapter, I am going to be right back. I'm going to take a few minutes, and I will see you all when I return. So, BRB, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry for the delay. I've returned, and I see that my controller fell asleep. Now that I'm back, we can get going. Hi, Sami. So cute. Travel. And while we're loading onto the main map screen, I can say while I was up, I was making myself a snack. And it was the funniest thing, because I got to watch my cats have the exact same brain cell as me. Because, let's just say, as soon as I left my office and started making the snack, I watched them both dart out of my office and go to their food bowl and eat. Same brain cell. Alrighty, time to go to the Grand Crossing.
So, we made it across the border. We're in Brodia territory now.
The landscape here, it's so different from Firene. Nothing but rugged terrain all around us.
Watch out!
Oh my. Well, that missed barely.
We're under attack?
Name yourselves!
I would make the same request of you. After all, you are the one sneaking over our border.
Ruh-roh-ribby-doo.
Identify yourselves, or I will assume you are thieves. This time, I won't miss.
I'm the Divine Dragon from Lethos, not a thief.
I am Alfred, the heir to the throne of Firene, and your ally.
The Divine Dragon and the Crown Prince of Firene?
That's right. Now I would like to know, who are you to shoot at us like that?
I...
Grovel.
I am so sorry!
Huh?
I threatened the Divine Dragon and the Crown Prince of Firene. I'm begging, please find it in your hearts to forgive me!
And that says all you need to know about this character. I mean, there's more to him than that, but oh my god, it's funny.
It's all right. No harm was done.
The level of surprise.
That was quite the bow, soldier. Must have been hard on the knees.
He just pulled a Gilgamesh or a Lalafell using Grovel in 14. It's okay.
Wait a second. Your face looks awfully familiar. You're not just a soldier, are you?
Oh, not just a soldier. Oh, what could that mean?
No, I'm Alcrest, second prince of Brodia.
And here we meet one of the Brodian royals. Woohoo! But gosh dang, we are getting the stink eye from Little Miss Pink over there.
Prince?
I thought so. How's it going, Prince Alcrest?
Even worse than usual. I'm sorry for taking so long to introduce myself. Oh, these are my retainers, Lapis and Citrine.
Honored to meet you and your coterie.
Yeah, welcome to Brodia.
She is the Madge.
I can't say I feel very welcome. You still look like you're ready to kill us.
Oh, also, now that I have promoted Alear, her promotion outfit now appears in in-game cutscenes. Obviously, the CGI cutscenes, it'll still be like her default Dragon Child outfit, but now she's in this.
We're merely a little tense. My father, King Morian, received word from Queen Ev that your party was on its way.
Yes, so why did you shoot then?
He ordered us to meet you at the border and formally welcome you to the kingdom.
Yes, I'm here, so why did you shoot?
We've been waiting for a long time, and all we encountered were bizarre creatures or bandits.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to go rescue a little girl and rescue an emblem ring, so it took a little bit.
We assumed you were more of the same.
I'm sorry for the delay. We had to take a little detour.
Yeah, just a little detour.
Still, if your arrow hit the Divine One, Brodia's standing would have been seriously hurt. Be more careful next time, Prince Alcrest.
I will. I really am sorry.
You cannot be held liable, Alchrist. You had no way of knowing who they were. Was it not possible for your party to arrive in a more royal, more resplendent manner?
No, we're on the road.
This is the Kingdom of Warriors. If you can't dodge one arrow, you're not worthy to enter. Here, the weak serve the strong. Maybe we should give you a little test.
Jesus Christ, Lapis. Lay off.
What did you say?
She didn't mean that. Apologies. My country places too much value on strength. Besides, you have nothing to prove. I am well aware of your battle prowess, Prince Alfred.
I unfortunately did not invest into him that highly, so it's not that high a battle prowess.
Oh, well, thank you.
I am so sorry for all this. So sorry. And I'm sorry it's me greeting you instead of someone better.
You can stop apologizing. I'm grateful that a prince is here to receive us personally.
Really? You're grateful to see me?
Yes, you are a good Binu. Head pats.
Yes. Honored, in fact.
How polite of you to say so. Charming as well as divine, I see. Could you do me the favor of being less dazzling? I find it so hard to shine as it is.
Poor Alchrist.
All right.
Now, come with me. I can show you the way to Brodia Castle.
A princely escort. I will take it.
We will arrive at the Grand Crossing soon. That will take us to the castle.
Good.
Divine One, if I may. I was wondering about something Queen Eve said in her letter. Is it true that Elusia has released Sombron?
Yes, unfortunately so.
It's true. An Illusian we fought told us as much.
I see. We'd heard rumors to that effect, but I didn't dare believe them. Those neighbors of ours. You will need all the rings to defeat the Fell Dragon, right?
Yep, which is why we're going to talk to your king to get yours.
For generations, my country has possessed the Ring of the Young Lion.
So, this one people may not know based off of the name of the ring because it is a Japan-only game. However, how the heck ever, you may not be so cleverly hidden as one may think.
The Ring of the Young Lion.
It has a red stone and a certain gallant aura. Diamant, the Crown Prince, told me he's been hearing a voice from the ring.
Oh ho ho! He's awake!
He's a remarkable person. I'm lucky to be his brother.
You really admire him, don't you?
Oh, yes. He's strong, wise, humble. The king adores him, as do our people. My brother is cut from the noblest cloth. I'm afraid I was made from the tatters.
So, yes, Alchrist is exceptionally self-deprecating and is an extreme apologetic.
There's no need to be so hard on yourself.
Ah, there it is. The Grand Crossing. There seem to be a great many soldiers out today. Wait a moment. Those are... Illusian soldiers. They're occupying the bridge.
Ruh-roh, Ruby-Doo.
No.
Finally! It took you long enough. Very rude to keep a princess waiting. Very rude indeed.
Princess?
That would be me. The second princess of Illusia, Hortensia! Now then, hello everybody!
Illusia's second princess?
Uh-huh, in the flesh. And you're the divine dragon.
Right.
Ew, I knew it! I can totally tell. You're the prettiest. It's a dead giveaway.
True.
I always thought Lumera was the only divine dragon. You could have knocked me over with a feather when I found out there was another one. Wow, those mismatched eyes of yours are something to see.
Don't come any closer. You wicked Illusians aren't worthy to approach the Divine Dragon.
Nobody asked you, Brodian. Besides, we're not the wicked ones, you are.
So, I would like to go ahead and say, while we're still in this cutscene, every single character in the game has a quote-unquote internal age that data miners found. Some of them you take with a grain of salt, and some of them it makes a lot of the characters' actions make a lot more fucking sense. Hortensia here, her age is 14. So she is a kiddo. Take that in mind as you see her acting certain ways throughout the story.
My father says Brodia is a greedy, barbaric country. You're always invading our territory, taking our land. It's the worst.
Yeah, remember when Alfred said that the king is an ambitious man?
Do you know how many people you've hurt? Not just soldiers, but regular people.
We're not just invading to expand. We are keeping your vicious, unpredictable kingdom in check. I take it you're retaliating? Launching a full-scale invasion to take your revenge?
Hardly. I couldn't lead such an ambitious attack.
Well, at least you know that.
I'm just here to take your rings. By order of my father, King Hyacinth.
How dare.
He told you to do this? Yep. Now, if there are no more questions, fork over the goods and we'll all go home breathing.
I think not.
Never. Aw, I thought nabbing your rings would be the easy job. Lucky big sis getting to attack the castle instead.
And this is why she's not leading the invasion.
The Crown Princess? She's going to attack Brodia Castle?
Oops. Probably shouldn't have said that.
No, you should not have.
We must go right away.
Huh, as if I'd let you pass. My father's gonna be so proud of me. All Illusian soldiers, forward march! Get me those rings!
Alrighty. So, if we take a look at the map, we can see that there's some stuff that only flyers can pass through, a bunch of things that can drop. Here is Hortensia, and she's got a Master Seal. Bark it over, lady! Give it! And then we have her two retainers, so you can see her behind her in that cutscene. We've got Gold Mary over here, and Rosado over here, which, I love his wyvern. Look at all the pretty bows! Also, yes, I said he. Oh, I didn't do that the way I wanted it to. Rosado, if I fly up here, he loves cute things. Rosado is male. This is a dude, and he's so cute. Rosado is best boy! Yes! I agree with you, first time chatter. Welcome in. But yeah, so we've got Hortensia, Rosado, and Gold Mary, and yeah. And then as we can see here, we have Citrine, Lapis, and Alcrest on the map. But yeah, I probably just gave it the fuck away, but two of my favorite characters in the game are introduced in this chapter. You probably just figured out one of them. Alrighty, let us do our preparations. We can bring 9 people to this map. We have Alcrest, who is an archer, so we don't need Etier here. Alear, aka Miss, will be getting into Smash Bros. Over Waluigi. As much as I love Alear, I really kind of hope not. Just simply because we've got enough Fire Emblem Sword Lords in the game. Can we get something else, please? But let's see here. So I don't need Etier because Alcryst is here. We've also got Citrine and Lapis. Yeah, they're probably gonna add Alear, yeah. If they do add Alear, I really hope they, you know, include the fist arts for Divine Dragon class, because at least that would make it different from all the other Sword Lords. I would be okay with getting the Somniel as a stage. I really would. That or, you know, Lithos Castle. That would be a cool stage too. I'll see, who do I want to bring? I'll bring Chloe. Alrighty. Oh, I meant to finish off that in the arena. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna put you right here. Actually, no, you can go there, so you're near Lapis. And you can go there. And Fram can come over here. Alrighty. And then I just need to make sure there's nothing in my inventory I need to adjust. I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. Alrighty. He does not have a longbow, so I'm gonna... If by some chance I end up getting Alcryst near Alear, I'll pull a mini bow and a longbow out of the convoy for him. Yes, yes, quite. Alrighty. And let us go ahead with Chapter 7, The Dark Emblem. I wonder what that title means.
We must deal with them quickly and return to the castle. There's not a moment to spare.
Of course, Prince Alcryst. Leave it to us.
I wager we'll be back in time for dinner.
Such confidence. But I'm still concerned about casualties.
You don't have to be concerned about casualties. I'm playing on casual mode just in case somebody dies and I can't save it at the end of a chapter.
I will protect you both.
So brave. But, as your retainers, it's really our job to protect you.
Now then, get behind me.
Huh? Oh, Chris, don't be ridiculous. You're an archer. You should be at the rear.
Hang on! Citrine! You should also be in the back!
You two.
They're like charging forward.
Looks like it's starting. To your positions, everyone.
If the Somniel's a stage, Clan and Fram will make a cameo. Yes! And Vander, but Clan and Fram are the better ones, IMO. I like the kiddos.
Oh, the Divine Dragon is absolutely...
Absolutely not as cute as we are?
Right, exactly.
Goldmary got cut the fuck off.
That's the spirit. Outshine the enemy, and then defeat them. Now, let's steal those rings and do Hortensia proud.
Yes, Rosado. Let's make quick work of them.
I accidentally cut off Rosado's line. No! I was trying to pull open the chat log to, get it, and then I forgot it. But yeah, so now that we're in Brodia, we have a new map theme. I forget what it's called, unfortunately. But yeah, we have Alcryst over here, and his is Get Behind Me! Yeah, so he was being serious when he said Get Behind Me. As for third-party characters, I'm more likely to add 2B to Smash Bros. Over Crash Bandicoot. Not wrong.
Prince Alchrist, Citrine, stay back. I'll handle this. I can knock down anyone who stands in our way.
But yeah, so smash weapons are fun. And extra fun just to fully demonstrate the demo of this. See how Lapis here has a shaky hit rate? She is actually rigged to always hit this hit to just demonstrate smashing.
Now's our chance.
Existential dread incoming. Oh no. But yeah, not only did that shove it off of the protection tile, but oh, it didn't. Oh, if it had gone one more, it would have gotten broken, right? And of course, Alchrist is an archer, so he can demolish the flyer. Goodbye. Smack.
I'm sorry.
It is. I've played it.
An invitation?
And then finally we have Citrine over here, who she has her thunder tome, but she also has a fire tome. And she cannot one round, damn it. I wanted to kill with her, but fine, whatever. There's not really much I can do about it. But yeah, Citrine actually has a good magic growth, so finally, at long last. Ooh. I maybe should have taken out the other one. Oh, I can get you in here with a... Yeah, this is fine. Never mind. I'm good. Smack.
Dream well.
And we'll put a leer here. Yep, okay. Chris is fine. And then we'll do this with Citrine. Alrighty, and a Yunaka. Can Yunaka kill? No. But Saline should be able to.
Power blooms in me.
Heck yeah. Let's go!
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Alrighty.
I won't get lost.
Hold on. Nobody else is going to be able to get into the action this turn, so what I will do...
Any customers?
Drag Anna up here.
This item is not for sale!
I would certainly hope not, Anna! It's not for sale. Alrighty. Obstruct. Let's just make it so that way the enemies can't get in this way. Not without working for it. Now they can't get to that protection tile. Ha ha.
Let's go.
It's being slippery. Stop.
Your steward's ready.
You can heal Lapis because she took a hit. Because she had to smash.
Don't waste it on me.
I'm happy to help.
Off I go.
And here we see why the chapter is named what it is.
Such a wonderful time playing together, haven't we, Divine Dragon?
It's been a turn.
It's been lovely. So I hope you don't mind, but I brought a friend along to join in the fun.
No! I want her! Give her to me!
That's an emblem. But how? How is she here without my summoning her?
Look at your face! You silly Divine Dragon. Did you think emblems were just a you thing? Not by a long shot. Yeah, it's a pretty cool trick, huh? I'm so glad I'm able to use it. And it's all thanks to Lord Sombron powering up this ring. It's called the Ring of the Princess Exile. Am I right?
That's one of the rings my mother was protecting. Give it back!
Yeah, not gonna happen. It's Illusia's ring now. But if you really want to see it one last time, come a little closer. I'll give you a good long look.
No, just give it to me. She's from the very first game that I played. But yeah, remember when Lumera in chapter 2 went and used emblems? Yeah, they will use the emblems they have taken. They cannot engage, but they can still use engage attacks. Uh-oh.
That emblem is a formidable foe. Nearby enemies can join in her attacks. We'll have to be careful.
Oh, if it actually went and broke it. Okay, that's fine.
I'll save you! Ha!
Thank you, Jean. Alrighty. I did minor kindly forget and move the Lear away when I could have had Alcris just take. Smack.
I'm guided by the emblems.
And you can wait there. And now Alcris can get into the convoy and take these. Nope, I need the steel bow. Okay. I need the steel bow and a Lear. The divinely inspiring is what allowed him to kill.
I'll take this.
I was kind of hoping she would crit.
You mustn't!
Can Anna take this kill? Yes.
Need some help?
Look at the tiny child go.
Why do you attempt to throw away your life?
I love Anna saying engage one-liners. It's so funny.
I must repay you later.
Yeah, why not engage?
Emblem engage!
Oh yeah. Check out this kill.
Yeah. Our cause is just.
Go, Boucheron, go! Yeah, I meant to. Emblem in the arena and I forgot. It's okay. I'm gonna have you knock away right there. And Chloe go over here.
I'm prepared.
Are you prepared, Lapis? And wait right there. Alrighty. Explode one more flyer.
I can't believe I did that.
see about you. I'm just gonna take the break. I don't want to get hit first. Because he has a smash weapon. And those deal an absolute shit ton of damage. I don't need the knockback that badly.
You and me, let's do this.
And she can get the kill this way. Let's go.
Here.
But yeah, Lapis is also a backup unit, which also makes her really
Allow
fun.
your soul the rest it deserves.
I love backup units, man. Now I have that great axe, and I will give it to Boucheron later. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just do that.
I must end him.
I don't think he's gonna be able to hit anything else before it comes off, so may as well, right?
I cannot afford to lose.
You cannot kill, can you? No, you can't. But you can break. And Alfred can have this kill as long as he doesn't miss.
I win this one.
Alrighty. Now we're just gonna have people move forward. Let me lock in the ranges of Rosado, Hortensia, and Goldberry before I forget. I will wait here, bait that guy in, get him away. I will also bait you. Yeah, I will bait you. Right. I have a thought.
Emblem Engage.
Let's see. Can I reach over there? Yes, I can. Haha. Override through these douche balls. I should be able to kill them all.
One strike will decide it all.
I love Override. Override is so fun. Three exploded enemies. Let's go. And wait. It's so funny. And Jean is kind of getting left in the dust. Whoopsie daisy.
I have no choice.
Yay, another level for Anna. Let's go. See, she got magic. She have doth high magic doth. Aw, of course you have a hand axe. Yay! I got the really cool miss animation. So, when one of your stats is high enough in this game, whenever an attack misses, instead of just dodging out of the way, your character will actually parry it out of the air. Which is what just happened, and it's really fun. Oh, he actually can reach something else. Oh well, he can just rapier this guy, it's fine. Die, motherfucker. Boosh.
Our cause is just.
Alrighty. Rosado is there. Cannot reach that spot. Okay. This gives a void. Can Hortensia hit that? Yes, she can. Yeah, I don't want to get that smack. Alright, you. Smack! How dare you? Why did you hit Yunaka?
Nailed it.
What did she ever do to you? I will go ahead and heal with you.
Big help.
Okay. I'm gonna have Alir wait right here with this. And I'm out of Hortensia's range, but in Rosado's range, so I will proc him. I would like to take down all the retainers if I can, but I might not be able to, so we'll see. And I may as well do this just for the, let me plop it there to make sure nobody goes on that avoid tile. You can't have it. You have to break something first. Nope, not destroying that. I wanted that. But yeah, this map actually goes a lot faster than you would think. Especially if you're using and abusing override. And Rosado did not move in, the absolute cheek. Alright, you. Alrighty. Let's hope I hold the defense and she holds her avoid. Because the whole point of this is that they want to dogpile on you to rack up chain attacks. I'm gonna... I wish I could warp Ragnarok, but I really can't. There we go. There's that. You can heal Anna.
Thanks! I'm pretty tough, you know.
And Anna can use an obstruct right there to decrease the amount of people that can get on both of them. And that's a refill. Oop, nope, 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 nope. Ba-ba-da-ba. Wait. You can refill right there. I don't know if you're going to be able to reach, but I may as well just have it ready to go. Alrighty. Bring them in, peeps. Yep, here comes the rando. Please die. Yeah, you'll die. Thank you, Fram.
There's nothing to fear.
First level up as a promotion. And I got strength and dex and speed and defense. That will definitely help. I agree. 17%. Strength and speed. I'll take it. And that triggered get behind me. Nice.
Wow, the Divine Dragon. Happy to meet you. But I'd be happier if you gave me your rings.
Yeah, they the retainers have something special to say if they fight a Lear.
I'd be happy if you surrendered.
Nice try. Oh, you left him on one?
Return the ring.
No way! I'm the one who's after the rings. We could have done this the easy way, but no! You had to be stubborn.
You're the stubborn one.
I'm stubborn.
And here we have this also really cool boss theme. But yeah, thank goodness I don't have to deal with all for one dogpiling because I took care of most of it. Alright, I do want to see the Gold Mary fight. Dialogue here.
Up close, you're only half as captivating as I thought, Divine Dragon.
Well, fuck you too, Gold Mary.
That's what you care about here in battle? Let's just settle this.
I've never actually seen the Gold Mary dialogue before. I always end up not close enough to Gold Mary to see it. You know what? Right there is fine, because I'll move Yunaka over here so I can poison Hortensia.
You got an emblem ring? Better cop it up.
I think not. Also, Yunaka does not currently have a ring, so... Okay, how do I want to do this? Also, look at how much damage All for One's doing to Alfred. That's because Hortensia has the Noble Rapier, which is cavalry effective. Alright, I need to finish this turret or he's gonna get doubled to death.
What?
Serves you right.
Nice. Alrighty.
I draw on your power.
I will use... Yep, this will take out Gold Mary. Let's go.
I'm going to ask you nicely. Please die.
Sorry, can't do that. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Guys have a really hard time hitting the retainers. I fucking forgot.
It's your lucky day, cutie. You get to fight me.
Now I've done it.
I'm sorry, Hortensia. I have to retreat.
Alrighty, that is another spot available next to Le Boss.
Engage!
Let's see what does more damage to you. This does. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to hand axe, equip, and who am I going to heal? Oh yeah, no, we need healing. We need the healing.
Yeah. Cheers!
And look at that EXP go. But yeah, now Anna's all set up for chain attacks. Keep plugging away. Alrighty. Oh, Lapis can't get in for a smack. That's upsetting. I mean, if this guy dies... Oh yeah, that'll kill.
I'll take this.
Adieu.
And then we can shove Lapis in here to kill Gold Mary and also have chain attacks on Le Boss. Yep, this should do it.
Need some help?
And of course he missed.
You're horrible. That's it. I'm leaving.
Ha! Alrighty, all that's left is Miss Princess herself. That's actually pretty good damage. Let's go!
Let me help!
This should do it.
Look at the chain attack stacks! Let's go! Also, the reason why that arrow smack did not just outright kill her is because she has Stalwart, which reduces effectiveness from, reduces damage from effectiveness, so takes less damage from bows, in her case. On hard mode and on, maddening, she doesn't take effectiveness damage at all. Alrighty. You can come over here and get a nice little heal experience on Anna.
Just what I needed.
We are unfortunately not going to get to see Hortensia use All for One. And you know what? That's okay. Fram can take care of this, though.
One free.
Me too.
Or Lapis can kill steal. You sure did lose.
No fair. I lost.
You sure did lose.
Well, you're not getting my ring. I won't let Father down.
No, I need that! Hey, I got your master seal, so I'll take that for what it is. And let's save.
This is so frustrating. Rosado, Goldberry, all soldiers, retreat!
Run away, little princess.
They fled in a hurry.
There's a lot of damage to the bridge. It may take time to find a safe path forward.
He didn't recover the emblem ring.
No, he didn't, and it makes me sad because she's from the first Fire Emblem game I ever played.
We didn't lose any either. And most importantly, you're not hurt.
I don't think I took any damage.
Let's call that good enough.
You're right.
It is plain now that Queen Lumera's stolen rings lie in Illusia's hands.
Sure do.
In which case, we can deduce that they possess 5.
But they stole 4.
5?
Yes, counting the rings taken from Lethos Castle. The rings of the Sage Lord, the Azure Twins, the Instructor, and of course, the Princess Exalt. Princess Hortensia was wielding the latter, as you'll recall.
Yes, I very much recall. It's not like it happened not 2 seconds ago.
Besides those 4, there was one entrusted to them by your forebears.
Oh, I see. Illusia had their own ring. Great.
Which one?
If I may, I believe it's the Ring of the Lady of the Plains.
I wonder which one that could be. I wonder who's in that ring. Yeah, if you know anything about previous Fire Emblem games, that one is sinfully obvious who's in it.
The king favors it, or so I've heard. He keeps it in his personal chambers.
Well, that's not squicky at all.
His chambers? That's odd. Firne's ring has a hall in the castle all to itself. Where does your kingdom keep its ring?
Like Firene, we store ours in a special gallery in the castle. Speaking of which, how soon might we be able to depart?
Very soon.
I really am worried about the situation there.
Aw, buddy. Head pat the royal.
The soldiers should be back from patrol soon.
Let's prepare to leave.
Thank you. If anything has happened to my father or brother, I don't know what I'll do.
I'm sure they're fine. They wouldn't let something bad happen to a, Fire Emblem character's family off screen. No, not at all. Alrighty, and here is Lapis. It's like home to you. I imagine so. fragments. Kitty! I can't adopt this kitty! No! I have to leave behind the cat. I'm sad. Oh, hey, the eagle's here. This is actually... So, sometimes animals end up being, like, rare to spawn on the maps because it's not guaranteed. The eagle is rare, and I cannot take it. Because I don't have any donation level with Brodia yet, because you can't have donation levels with the country until you have completed at least one map there. Alrighty. And so the only animal I can take with me is this pigeon. It's cool. Alrighty. And with that, we can head back to the Somniel. Oh, look, it's the cinnamon roll again!
Take that!
Oh,
almost done. That's the last of them. The village is finally safe. But it's still not good enough. I have to be strong. Strong, just like you were. I still miss you so much. And I think about what you said to me all those long years ago. Where are you, sister?
Aww. Yeah, she did say she was missing her Sibby. Still looking. Maybe we'll get to help her find her someday. Yes, something has been found at the Lookout Ridge. Leave me alone. Ah, yes, recreation is now available. Fucking finally. Okay. Well, first and foremost, supports. Ooh, we got Boucheron and Alfred.
Nice. I've said it before, but I really admire those muscles, Boucheron.
Oh, I appreciate the compliment.
Your triceps are especially well developed. Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred.
Yeah, the prince just feeling up his retainer. Nothing special here.
Yes. Incredible stuff. Practically a Firenese national treasure. The forearm is perfectly sculpted, too. Wish mine was like that.
Aw, buddy.
Are you finished now?
Oh, guess I got carried away there.
Just a little.
You gotta admit, though, these muscles of yours are something else. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these.
Nothing special, really.
Oh, that's what you always say. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural.
That's what he was telling Etier.
How is that possible?
That's a bit,
A bit what? Is there something special about this one?
No, Prince Alfred. It's just a bit ticklish.
Aw, Big Lug is ticklish.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so?
Oh, why didn't you say so? Like, oh, I see, I'm sorry. Alrighty, let's do that bong conversation I meant to do in the arena, but I ended up doing it here now.
It's an honor to stand beside you in battle. I've got a lot to live up to as a royal soldier.
We must all rise to meet our own challenges, Boucheron. Let us do so together.
Awesome. Alrighty. And now we can talk to all the new peoples.
I'm sorry.
Oh, buddy. So, Asher, correct me if I'm wrong. You desperately want to give Alchrist a hug.
Ooh.
Any yam fields up here? I see. Dun-dun-dun. Got some orange. Yeah, I knew you would. So now we're getting a hover over of 3 areas that we've been able to see since the beginning. But yeah, so this is why I was saying I was going to be trying to get Saline and Alfred supports, because I like to use the recreational activities to get supports between people I am not really using with somebody in my main army. And see, we got Saline and Alfred. It's not usually that good. It usually takes a few to do, but I'm gonna do Saline and Alcrest. Oh, I didn't mean to show the cutscene, but it's okay. Yeah, there are cutscenes. I usually just skip to results. But look at them hanging out together. Alrighty. And then, let's just hit a recommend. Oh, it wants me to do Boucheron. Who do I want to do Boucheron with? You know what? No. No. I'm going to do Unocta and Louis. Because I want to show that one too. Or I'll do Alfred and Vander. No, Unocta and Louis. There we go. That unlocked that one. I don't need to see the whole support chain, so for the next one, I'm going to do Alfred and Vander. There we go. There we go. Set up for next time. Alrighty. But yeah, so from what I understand, the recreational activities, like the areas were available from the base game, but you couldn't do the recreational activities until a free update that happened later on. Those areas were just there in the Somniel before. They did nothing at game's launch, which is really bizarre if you ask me. Alrighty, so we have a few people up at the campsite. I need to make sure I don't accidentally walk too far. Sneeze trying to punk bitch me before I can mute my mic. Citrine!
Thank you.
Her Somniel outfit isn't as, like... She's wearing pants. I don't know why I thought she'd be in a dress. And then Vander has something new to say. Yep, we have to go to the castle soon. We will, but not yet. Alright. Sami! He's my boy! Alrighty. Spawn fragments, and time to feed and pet Sami, because Sami is a good. Ooh! Oh, we're gonna max Sami's rank. We're gonna max the affection. And there we go. And once you max Sami, you get access to a new page in the Ally Notebook about Sami. After we feed Sami, I will show it off. And then you want to keep petting and feeding Sami even after you max it, so that way you can keep him at max, because Sami is a good and deserves all of the love and attention. Alrighty. So if we go into the Ally Notebook, Sami is here. Okay, so this was the one we saw before. Height tall as a loaf of bread, weight heavy as 2 peaches. Basic info, the watchdog of the Somniel. When it sees a Leer, it cheerfully chases after its old friends with Queen Lumera. When you hit max with Sami, personality, gentle-spirited, likes Leer, butterflies, soft things, warm things, trying new foods. Dislikes how everyone it's ever known up until now goes away eventually. Oh my god, somebody hug poor Sami! You poor thing! Poor little creature who I love with all my heart. Ah! Baby. Everybody leave Sami. How dare! Steel. Give me the thing. Ooh, I got a silver. I like silvers. And iron. Milk. Cat gave me a fish. I know we're shocked. Gave me a salmon. Alrighty. Oh, excuse me, doggo. Didn't mean to run over you. But yeah, Asher, am I absolutely the fuck correct that if and or whenever you go to play this game, Alcris will be on your team? You're like, this precious bean needs a hug, it needs to be on my team. Alrighty, what does the well have to offer me? Alrighty, Iron Sword Treat Novice. I like the Novice book. Ooh, a Wind Tome. And another Abstract. I like that. Alrighty. So, I didn't end up using Anna's Meal. I kind of forgot. So, that can go in the well. If you don't use your packed lunch, always make sure you throw it in the well or sell it. Because when you go to cook, it will 100% go away. So, you can only have one at a time. Alrighty. I don't need this extra fire tome. I technically don't need clans either. Well, no, I'll keep clans for now. I don't need a third... Oh, wait, no. I was looking at the longbow. I technically don't need Etier's stuff. Now that I've got Alcris. Yes! That's exactly why I'm like, you're going to love a certain blue-haired Lord, Asher. And am I wrong? There we go. 3 stars. Also, if you get super lucky and super high level with the well, I think you have to have rank 4, maybe 5 stars. You can get master and second seals out of the well, but it's not very likely. Alrighty, Clan is on cooking duty today. Alrighty, and I am going to do... Of course I'm not wrong. I know you, Asher. Alright, Saline and Alcris, because I want the support, damn it. Making cod dip for the royals.
I'm pretty good at cooking. I think. So I add this, I stir it, I chop it. Wait. It turned out really well.
Yay!
Oh.
Pardon me.
Hey, you made an S rank dish!
I feel weird giving you leftovers, but, here you go.
I swear to fuck, I'm getting streamer luck right now with the meals. What the hell? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just like, nani? Alright. Now that we have access to Brodia, now I will actually do some donations to get rid of some of this DLC money. Alrighty. So, the reason I did that is because Brodia drops a shit ton of materials, and it's really helpful for forging. So if you're going to increase your donation levels with anywhere in the main story, it really should be Brodia. Just for the extra minerals, because we're at the start of the Brody arc, we're going to be here a lot. There's a lot of paralogues that unlock here later, so may as well get the extra silver, or the extra materials. If you're concerned about endgame, Illusia is where you want to donate to, because once you hit donation level 5 in any of the countries, you get an S-ranked weapon. Illusia gives you the S-ranked staff, and it's the only one you get. So if you're using somebody in the army that has the ability to use the S-ranked staff, you really should go for level 5 in Illusia. That's just my personal thought on the matter, at least. Alrighty. So many bond fragments, let's go! Alrighty, time to scrub-a-dub these rings. Marth is on Boucheron.
Make it nice and shiny. Thank you. The ring looks amazing.
And then you had Celica.
I hope you'll clean it well. That looks so much better. Thank you.
I have Sigurd. I'm about to rank up with Sigurd, so I will do it on Boucheron instead.
Handle that gently. Be thorough. Well done. The ring shines like new.
And then Micaiah I have on Anna.
Be thorough now. It looks good as new. Thank you.
Yeah. So I will go ahead and say, unless I get strong-armed by the chat, unfortunately for me, Alcris will not be on my final team. Because there is another country where one of the royals also uses bows. And I want to use them. So I kind of can't have both of the royals using bows, so I had to pick one or the other, and I chose the other one because as much as I love my boy Alcris and I've used him a lot, I really want to use the other bow using royal. Now again, if chat strong arms me into it, I will swap it around, but alright, let's see here. Who needs EXP? Fram is about to be level 10. Boucheron. Saline is about to level. Okay. Alright. So. I have one Master Seal. At the moment. So I could promote Saline right now, which will get her working toward, which will give her her staff utility and get her working towards her class skill. I could save it for Boucheron because I have a plan for him. Fram, with what I want to do with her current plans won't really change. I really want to get Anna into her mage thing though, so alright, I'm gonna do Anna. Let's see, who can I give you? Oh, you can have Saber for a minute. I just need to make sure I swap her over to her combat axe. Hopefully with this next chapter she will hit level 10 and then I can do what I need to do after next chapter. Alrighty. Anna.
Hi there. You can call me Lady Anna.
I've been observing the way you fight.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's not gonna win.
My loss.
How did he hit 31 twice? That was just unfortunate that she was given fucking Louis, who she can't fucking damage. That was unfortunate.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
Clan, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
She can beat Clan.
Oh, I lost.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
And one more on Anna.
Hi there. You can call me Lady Anna.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Fear.
I got Boosh. Ooh. He needs to not hit her. Ooh, don't hit her again. Yay, she won!
Warrior won out.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
She didn't level. Sad! Oh well, it's fine. She's closer to a level. It's fine. Alright, you can have Micaiah back now.
Micaiah!
Here I go.
Alrighty, let's see. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine on emblems. We are fine. I'm gonna go to my room. Go to my room and get a little nap. So, doing the wake-up events is not necessary by any mean. I just like the wake-up events because I didn't realize they were a thing for the longest time in my first playthrough, and I think they're interesting, and I'll try to collect them.
Goodness, what a view! Like something out of a dream. I came here to wake you up, and I didn't even bring breakfast. How thoughtless of me.
Yeah, how dare you, Chloe?
Maybe I have some snacks.
I don't want your snacks.
Let's see. I guess this folk food will have to do.
I don't want your folk food.
Hey, Divine One. What would you say to an interesting breakfast? We've got fried fish heads, offal, and... No? Are you sure?
Positive. No, thank you. Yeah, she like folk food. Yay. Alrighty, and we're gonna go back to the town so I can grab that. Yes, something has been found at the Lookout Ridge. Oh my god, it's unbelievable. It's going to get annoying. Just say that much. But at the same time, I want to preserve the mid-game read. Oh my goodness, there's so many sparklies everywhere. Okay. Ah, that's the wrong way. I don't want to go up the stairs. I want to go this way. Free. Alrighty. And then if we go this way, we can get the last one, and then I'll hit whoever got the support with me that I didn't catch, got a support with me off of my meal. Whee! Whee! Alrighty, and then we'll just go to the plaza. Oh, I also have to show off that there's new outfits at the boutique. I will not be buying any because it costs materials, and if I'm going to use those materials, it's going to be to forge. So, we have Brodian outfits now, which I really like the way this one looks, I'm not going to lie. It looks very cozy. And then we have a Frosty version of the Stark set. Actually, are there any more accessories? No. But also, since I put in some donation levels with Brodia, I got access to this, which it's not my fave, but it is an outfit.
Be well.
Alrighty, who did I support with? Oh my goodness, there's a lot in here. Okay. I got me an Alchrist. Okay, Asher, be prepared to hit the totally existent hug Alchrist button.
Divine One, watch out! There's a wolf!
What? Where?
Mr. Wolf, please go away. Leave the Divine Dragon alone. I beg you. It isn't listening to me. No choice. I'll have to get serious.
That pose. Is he about to bow an apology like the incident at the border?
Mr. Wolf, I'm so sorry.
Oh, well, Chris, baby.
I'm sure that my apologies will enrage you further, to the point you might devour me. And if I wind up in your stomach, my allies may waste days looking for me. But I must persist. Please, though I have no right to make this request, I ask you to go home. I'm begging you.
The wolf is actually turning away. Incredible.
Alchrist groveled so pathetically the wolf left them alone.
There it goes. Thank goodness you're all right, Divine One.
Thank you, Alchrist. I'm glad you're okay too. That was a risky move.
Think nothing of it. Your life is worth far more than mine, so I just did what needed to be done.
Hug Alchrist. /hug Alchrist. /hug Alchrist.
No. My life, your life, everyone's lives. None of us are above anyone else.
You're right, Divine One. Looks like I've fallen short yet again.
Buddy.
The Divine Dragon's radiance should lighten my mood, but I've managed to darken it instead. I sincerely apologize. I should leave.
No, come back! I need to hug you!
What? Alchrist? Wait! Wow, he's so fast.
He's so fast at running away, baby. Alrighty. Yes! Okay, I'm gonna start with Saline and Alfred, and then we'll do Saline and Alchrist, which is why, and you'll see why I wanted to get their supports. Sibling support!
Good morning, Alfred.
Morning, Saline.
Training hard again, I see. Though normally I don't find you using a shovel. That's a deep hole you've dug too. Won't this be hazardous for the others?
Why Princey Boy be digging a hole?
Oh, Saline, this isn't training. And if anything, I need to dig deeper.
What in the world is the purpose of this?
I overheard the kitchen staff this morning complaining that there wasn't enough water. So I'm digging a well for them.
Prince digging a well.
Pardon? Alfred, if the water supply is low, there's a river nearby we can fetch more from. What possessed you to decide that the solution to the problem was to dig a well?
Hey, you're right. That's using your noggin. I'd better find a jug and leg it to the river. Thanks for the tip, Saline.
You haven't changed one bit, it seems. Better that you should dress in pelts and furs to warn people of your barbaric mindset.
Typical sibling shit. Calling her brother a barbarian. And then Saline and Alchrist. So before we go into it, all I will say is that this support is what made me decry there needs to be a hug royal button, because every single one of them needs a goddamn hug.
Princess Saline, you're up rather late. Is something the matter?
Oh, Prince Alchrist. It's nothing. My sleep was restless tonight, that's all.
Ah, did you have a bad dream?
I dreamt my brother died.
Oh.
This is a recurring dream, mind you. One that I have had many times since childhood.
Hug the fucking royals. Holy shit!
My brother used to be chronically ill, you see. But even now, I can't shake the feeling that he might be taken from me at any moment.
Oh, Princess Saline.
Alfred has recovered since then, make no mistake. He is the picture of robust health now.
That he is. He always seems so brave on the battlefield. It's amazing. For what it's worth, I have those same bad dreams myself. Dreams where my brother Diamant is taken from me, that is.
Oh, do you now?
I do. They're a bit grim, so I've never discussed them with anyone.
I see. I should like to hear more about them, if you are willing. But the hour is far too late for that, I think. Another time, Prince Alchrist?
Of course. I'm free to talk whenever you need a sympathetic ear.
Hug all the royals. But yes, so that remember when meeting Yunaka and they quote unquote startled Yunaka, and Alfred said, "I didn't mean to impact your health." It's because he used to be sick. That's just And it's also implied that the reason why Saline is such a tea fanatic is because it was a coping mechanism for being traumatized that her brother may die at any moment, and then she would have to become crown princess.
Ah, Yunaka, you're just in time.
I am? That never happens. Wait, what am I in time for?
Would you care to join me for tea? I greatly prefer to have company with my tea than to drink alone.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Sure, I'd love to.
Splendid. Here you are then, freshly brewed.
Don't mind if I do. Ah, wondiferous. This might be the best tea I've ever had. You're great at this.
Oh, you're too kind. I have ample access to high-quality leaves thanks to the sterling tea field near my home.
And now you know why Saline wanted him as a retainer, because tea!
I started brewing tea for my family at a young age. I've had plenty of time to master the art.
That's amazing. Your family's got it made, getting to drink tea this good all the time.
Possibly, possibly. And your own family, are they in good health?
Oh, my family? Well, you see, they're mostly... How should I put it? They're just... Yeah...
Ah, I withdraw the question. I'm curious, Yunaka. Have you ever tried sugared grapes in your tea?
Grapes? In tea? Sounds weird. Is it good?
I shall prepare some for you. I hope you enjoy it. It's my hometown's speciality.
How exciting! Thank you, Louis.
Think nothing of it. I prefer to take my tea with smiles whenever I can.
So, this is actually a really good support to have as Louis' first support. Louis has some, oh wait, no, we had him support with Saline. Louis has some, shall we say, interesting supports. His support with Yunaka really shows where he's like, oh, she's uncomfortable. Quick, change the topic. Don't make her uncomfortable. So he does have some tact. But in other ones, he really doesn't, and it can be really off-putting. That's the thing with a lot of characters, is some of them, they give you a really bad first impression, and others, they're like, oh, this character is actually interesting. Alrighty, and with that, let us drop a save. And let us proceed onward to the next story chapter. Oh, we got another thing. I'm curious. Nope, it's just a regular one. Alrighty, and here we come to Brodia Castle. The Kingdom of Might.
We're here. Brodia Castle. I don't see any Elusian soldiers. Thank goodness. The attack hasn't begun.
Wait, there's someone in front of the gate. He doesn't look like a guard.
Is it the second coming of Fodlan's, gate guard to tell us there's nothing to report?
Is it an enemy soldier? No, that's Diamant. He must have come out to greet us.
It's Big Brother!
I've been waiting for you, Divine One. I greet you as the Crown Prince of Brodia. I'm Diamant.
The rising force of blackened steel.
I've heard so much about you. I'm honored to finally meet the legend in person.
It's a pleasure, Prince Diamant.
And Prince Alfred, welcome. Queen Ev's letter explained your situation. Thanks for coming all this way. It's good to see you.
I love Diamant! He's such a friendly dude!
Likewise. I'm sorry it took a war for us to meet again after all this time.
Oh, and Alchrist. Thanks for escorting our guests from the border. I know that's a rugged road.
It was nothing, really. I bear ill news, however. Elusian forces attacked us at the Grand Crossing.
Is that right?
A battalion led by Princess Hortensia. We fought her off, but she said something troubling. The Crown Princess intends to assault Brodia Castle.
Yep.
If they're after our emblem ring, we may be on course for a dangerous confrontation.
We'll have to prepare our defenses. Thanks for the warning, Alchrist. Come. Father will want to hear about this.
Absolutely. Let's go meet the king.
Why do you all look so tense?
His name is one letter off of another word, and nope, that doesn't imply anything at all.
Father, you were supposed to be waiting inside.
Yes, I know. And I was. But then I had this feeling my boy Alchrist might be home. Seems my fatherly intuition was right, as usual. Welcome back, son.
Thank you, Father.
I wish you'd stop finding excuses to leave the castle. It's not safe out here.
Diamant overly protective of his papa?
Please, Diamant, not another lecture. Where's the harm in welcoming my dear boy back from his journey? Anyway, we'd best not argue in front of our guests.
Oh, it's all right.
Please, pardon my rudeness. Divine One, Prince Alfred, welcome. I am Morian, King of Brodia.
Very mightful looking king indeed.
Good to meet you.
Likewise. I never imagined I'd meet the Divine Dragon.
Yeah, it's not like I've been asleep for all your life.
Indeed, such a special occasion calls for a welcoming duel.
There's no time for that. We have an important matter to discuss. As Alchrist was escorting our guests from the border, Illusion soldiers attacked them.
Huh. Illusions.
He doesn't sound too happy.
It appears that the Crown Princess is planning an assault on Brodia Castle.
Already making their move, huh? Soldiers, go now! Shore up our defenses!
Yes, Your Majesty.
Well done getting that information, Alchrist.
So, the first time I played this game, when I saw how self-deprecating Alchrist was, I was like, okay, either the brother or the father have to be absolutely trash to this poor boy for him to be like this. And then Diamant came out to welcome him in personally, and Morian is outright praising him. Like, no, they're fun and loving and happy family. Family has nothing to do with it. Alchrist is just like that for whatever reason. But I like that they didn't go down the route of like the abusive family, and that's why he's so self-deprecating. But it's still just like, why are you like this, baby? You were amazing.
Please, I don't deserve such kind words.
Humble as ever, son.
King Morian, excuse me, but I need your kingdom's aid.
You want our emblem ring, right?
Yes, please.
I knew you'd ask. That's why I brought it. Here, the ring of the young lion. Hey, Diamant, think fast.
Father, we're supposed to take care of the ring, not throw it around.
It's a chucking fest now.
Ah, you're no fun.
Alfred.
Yes?
King Morian seems so nice.
Yeah, he's not anything like anybody would ever think their first time through before meeting him for the first time.
This is the man who's always invading Elusia? I thought he'd be more intimidating.
You're seeing Morian friend and family man. He's known to be a big-hearted guy. But in battle, the demon comes out. He's not someone you want as your enemy.
Alfred, that sounds like tempting fate. You need to shut the fuck up right now.
Ugh. Father can be such a handful sometimes. Divine One, I've got the ring for you.
Alchrist isn't as happy, cheerful, and sunshiny. He believes himself lesser because he's not just like that. If I had to take a guess, he might be more like his mother, which she is somewhere, you just don't ever get to see her, unfortunately. But yay, the ring of the young lion. Pass it over.
Thank you.
What will you do with it?
I'm going to summon an emblem. Rise up! Emblem of binding!
A binding, eh?
I'm Roy. If you're summoning me, that can only mean war has begun.
It's our boy Roy, guys! Yeah, I bet the Smash players are super happy right now. But yes, I would definitely say war has begun. And also, if you remember from our little prologue premonition chapter thing, you did actually see Roy fighting with Diamant there.
There was a person in there?
Sure was!
How about that? All along, this emblem dwelt in our family's ring. And now you have released him. It seems divine is no exaggeration, huh?
Very divine.
Urgent news, Your Majesty. An illusion Wyvern Rider is approaching.
Hey, Alchrist, can you shoot it down? Thanks.
It's dodging all our archers' attacks.
Oh, maybe don't get Alchrist to do it, because it sounds like he'll get bitten off then.
What?
She's here. Divine One, may I call upon Roy's help to defend the castle?
Of course.
Yay!
I, Princess Ivy, speak for the Illusian throne. I will now take your lives, your souls, and the rings.
Meet the snow that sweeps across the field.
I underestimated how far you could get into Brodian territory, Princess Ivy.
My soldiers are on the way. Now, I will give you a chance to surrender before they arrive.
Not a chance, girl. Also, isn't she pretty? I will have to say, though, I did play this game with my cousin, like a year ago or so. He hasn't finished the game, but I really hope he does. The second he saw Ivy, his immediate reaction was, "Step on me, mommy. I mean, step on me, mommy. I mean, step on me, mommy." So, I imagine anybody who is into a chick probably feels that way about Ivy upon first introduction.
Oh, I'm itching for that fight.
Father, go back to the castle.
What? Why?
If something happened to you, our country would be devastated. Please, leave this to us.
Right. Why should the king get a say in the matter? I'll do as you ask. But, Diamant, Alchrist, don't you dare get killed.
Yeah, he doesn't want to have to bury his sons, which is valid.
We won't.
Well, we'll try not to.
Don't worry, I'm on casual, you're fine.
You must be the Divine Dragon.
Yep, sure am. What of it?
That's right.
You really are as stunning as my sister said. I'm pleased to meet you. As is my ring.
Oh, would you look at that? She's got a ring.
But that's the ring of the Sage Lord. A gift from my father.
How dare you! You stole that from Lithos Castle. Give it back.
With its power, I am sorry to say, I must kill you.
I won't let that happen. It's you who will fall, Princess Ivy.
You won't surrender then? In that case, my forces will prepare for battle.
As will ours.
I'll stop at nothing to get those rings back.
Alrighty, so first and foremost, well, here is Diamant. He's got our boy Roy. And he has another backup unit. And fair fight. If unit initiates combat, grants plus 15 to unit and foe if foe is able to counterattack. So, yeah. Fair fight. But yeah. Roy is fun because look what you always have when you have Roy equipped. Hold out. If unit has 30% HP or more at the start of combat, unit always survives with at least 1 HP. Roy keeps you from dying. Literally. It's great. Alright, and down here, we have Ivy herself with the Ring of the Sage Lord. She's got a killer axe. And something... she's going to die if she equips this. Because look how much it drops her speed. It drops her speed to 4. The Master Lance is really bad, guys. Over here we have Absolute Terror. He's got a high crit weapon with 18 physical attack and 18 speed. And we have Zelkob over here who... yeah... he's really cool, but like he's a thief, so you gotta deal with poison. Yay. And there's a shit ton of flyers on the map. And would you look at this? A ballista! Wow! Take a guess what we're gonna have our boy Alcris do. And then, yeah. Also, if it looks like there's a little bit of a blank spot here, that would be because somebody else will be joining right here. We'll see it. And then this is going to be a defend map. So keep that in mind. Don't let things get behind your forces. They will gun for the thing and let you lose. So, let's pick our units. We can only bring 9. Because I have foreknowledge, sorry, Alfred. Do I want you? I have Saline for a mage. I have Diamant for another backup unit. Do I want Jean here or not? You know what? I think this is fine. Alright, let's find Alchrist a bond ring. And since we're starting to drop these people, I'm just gonna take off their stuff so that way I'm not thinking that they're not in use when in fact they are. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure somebody has one of the things. Alright, sorry, Alfred. I might use Alfred again. Might not, we'll see. You know what? Fortified defense should be good. He shouldn't need to get hit, but... know what? No, we'll give him this one. Spur res. Yeah. And everyone has a bond ring. Goody goody. Let's check inventory. She can take that lance. Is she still getting weighed down? I honestly don't know. Alrighty. We're gonna take this from you. Just in case I need it. Let's see, does anybody else need anything else? Honestly, I don't need her having that slim sword. So she can take a vulnerary just in case she needs one. Boucheron is fine. Oh, never mind. Boucheron is not fine. She can take this treat. What am I getting rid of so Boucheron can have that smash weapon? He really doesn't need the poleaxe. You don't need cavalry effective weapons like that often. They're a lot easier to take down than armored units. Yeah, that should do. Alright. Hold on. I had a thought. Oh no. Okay. I might be thinking a different save file. I had a thought run across my head. I'm like, wait a minute. Alrighty. And now let's put people where they need to go. So all Chris needs to go right here, so he's as close to the ballista as possible. I'm gonna put you right here. I'm going to split apart the mages. We're gonna split apart the healers. Yeah, that should do. That should do. Alrighty. And let us start the battle.
Finally, Horsey, you stopped! Where were you taking me? Huh? Wait, is this the castle? Is that Prince Diamant?
Amber?
What are Illusion soldiers doing here?
Fantastic question.
They've attacked us. Say, Amber, weren't you out fighting beasts?
He's like, what are you doing here?
I was, but then Horsey got spooked and wouldn't listen to me. I kept getting tossed around on its back, and next thing I know, here I am.
I'll never understand how you end up in these strange situations. But this time, it works in our favor. I was just wishing you were here.
Maybe Horsey sensed this danger. That's so clever of you!
Ready to defend the castle together?
I was born ready!
And now I have Diamant and Amber. Fantabulous.
If our enemies reach the gate, the castle will be theirs. We can't allow that to happen.
Alrighty, awesome.
Here goes.
Go so far.
Me?
I'm gonna have Alcris go right there. Let me hit this. Because I did bring Chloe, right? Yeah, I need to find the archers. And I need to find the wind tome users too. So don't forget about that. You have fire. You have fire. Gonna lock in the ranges of Ivy and her retainers. You have wind, a droppable wind at that. You have a droppable secret book, which gives extra dex. Yes. Alrighty. Sweet.
My will is firm.
So, yes, there are things to destroy here. Don't. It is your defense. Do not break it.
Sounds perfect.
Chain guard you, because I can.
Whatever you need.
Here I go.
I will send Alir this way. She can hang out right there for a minute.
Here comes Amber.
And yes, Amber will be here. So Amber is really fun because he has the strongest strength growth outside of DLC. He just has a really hard time doubling. So what a lot of people like to... There's a few things that people will do with him to make him better. One of the most common ones is it doesn't matter if he only hits once.
Together we will defend the castle.
It doesn't matter if he can't double if he only needs to hit once. But yes, let us defend the castle, Roy. But yeah, Roy is fun. He literally just makes everyone better.
I'm listening.
Alright. There we go. Don't break that, I need that. said don't break that. I need that.
Don't think so.
Thank you.
I will be a hero.
Hell yeah! Crit! This is why I like killer weapons. They're fun.
Not if I can help it.
We will not relent until the castle is ours.
Well, fuck you. I'm not letting you in the castle. It's mine. Well, it's Alcris and Diamants, but still.
If these enemies all come at once, our defenses won't hold.
Our castle has a ballista. We can use that to pick them off.
Yep, I was already moving Alcris over there for it. Alrighty. Where do I desperately need? Okay. I think I'm gonna do most of my turn until I figure out where I'm most needing the ballista, because the ballista is mostly for picking off the flyers. So figure out where you absolutely need, what flyer needs to go, and then roll from there. Smack. Yeah, she has staff proficiency now. Good. Alright, I think Jean can go ahead and just pick this guy off. Yeah. Nice.
That must have hurt.
Yeah, I don't need no healing yet. Wow. I'm getting very unlucky with Jean's stuff, I swear. Oh, that's the Wind Mage. Yeah, I can turn off the Wind Mage for now. Alrighty, this guy will die.
Was that too much?
Alrighty. And then I can gauge.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, I have to override from here if I'm gonna do this.
Raise your sword.
May as well take them both out in one fell swoop. Haha. Yay, I got Headlong Rush. I am going to need that. Okay, so.
I'm ready.
Let's use you to almost completely demolish. Oh, I wasn't trying to engage, but sure, whatever, that's fine. I was just going to, like, almost kill it, but, sure, the accidental engage works in my favor. I could have undone it, but, like, at that point it's a kill, so. There we go.
I cannot afford to lose.
So many axe throws, it's great. Alrighty. I don't think Diamant can reach anything. No, he can't. Maybe, just maybe, I'll crit again. Oh, or I can just kill with this. Sure, he'll take a hit, but, like... Amber's fine.
That settles it.
Awesome, awesome. Nice mini bow pickup. Alright, I see the flyer that Alcris needs to shoot down. Shoot! Explode one flyer. You have those. Okay. If that is the case, I'm gonna set Chloe right here to try and bait them into breaking her. So I'll use this to give her the best avoid. Yeah, best avoid. Alright. I'm trying to bait. We'll see if it works. Haha! One of them took the bait.
If this love is a crime.
Thank you for the secret book. It can go away now. No, my wall! Good job killing yourself, Illusion Mage.
Nailed it.
But yeah, there are like non-stop flyer reinforcements, so keep that in mind. Alright, I'm gonna move Naka over here. So I can have Celine move over here. And she can take that wind tome. And I'll give her the vulnerary. Nice. Just in case she needs it. Probably not, but you know, just in case. It never hurts. You know what? Engage with Anna. Let's go.
This item is not for sale.
Yes, please don't sell my emblem rings. I need those. Heal you, Naka.
Big help.
Awesome, awesome. Oh, awesome. He's in range, so he can engage.
Emblem Engage!
And watch how awesome this is. Smack! Also, Roy's outfit looks really cool on Diamant. Holy shit. I'm going to swap to the rapier. You need to run over and heal Chloe.
You're my hero.
There we go. Nice level up, Fram. Let's see what you get. Magic. I'll take it. Okay. You cannot. Idea. How much damage can you deal? Not much. You know what? Since she's not taking much damage anyway, I'll just have her wait here. And then Amber will come over here. Take her javelin. And hit you. And then Alcris will explode the flyer. Nope, not that one. That one. I'm sorry, King. I didn't mean to spook you. One flyer exploded. And then I will come over here. Who am I aggroing? Oh, that mage. That's fine. I can aggro a mage. It's not the end of the world.
There's nothing to fear.
That'll draw in two of the mage. No, I'll aggro one of them. Yeah, you went for the break. Hey, you know what? I'll fucking take it, man. Ooh, I was not expecting the retainers to move. That's not great. Ooh. How far can you go? You're the one I'm scared of. Okay. I can hit Zelkov, maybe kill him, and then canter out of the way. Maybe kill him. Shit. No, I can't. That's not what I wanted to see. That's also not what I wanted to see. Can Sailing get there? No. But she can pot shot a thunder. Okay. Now can she kill? Now can you knock a kill? Yes, yes, now she can. Okay, so that takes care of the flyer issue. Oh, I'm seeing Zelkov's range. Okay. That's not great. No, it's not. May as well Lodestar Rush.
My prayers are with you. What now, huh?
It's like, may as well use it before I lose it.
Our cause is just.
I can't reach, no. I wanted to reach. If I turn you off. Okay.
My turn?
But that's still in Zelkov's range. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Okay, I have an idea.
Emblem Engage!
I'm gonna see if a Warp Ragnarok won't help me here. Because if I can kill Flyer, I can almost kill the Flyer, but I can kill it with the Javelin. And then I can do what I wanted to do to kill Zelkov. Okay. And then I can Javelin you from still outside of Kogetsu's range.
Prince Diamond! I did it!
Uh-huh. And now I can use Alchris to shoot Zelkov. Yep. And then I can have Alir kill him.
Leave now, or my duty demands you be destroyed. Nothing personal.
He has a fun way of talking. Smack. Alrighty. And then I should be able to kill. Yep.
Oblivion is near. How unfortunate. I must return to Princess Ivy.
To her side you go, you simp. He's not actually a simp, but I thought it would be funny in a bit. Alright. Yeah, that should be a nice bait right there. Okay. This will be a nice bait for you. Or potentially this. probably not. Well, maybe. I forgot I gave over her javelin. Who is left? Just you. Is there anybody who's actually hurt? Just a Lear. Oh, I can just get up here and just mend. There we go.
That helps.
Alrighty. Where is Kagetsu going? Look at you, Nakako.
Winning!
Yep, you did go for Diamant because you can't counterattack. He did come towards my side. Shit. Okay. Alright, get the poison going.
My name is Kagetsu. Pleased to meet you. If only it were under friendlier circumstances.
Do not crit me to death, please. Okay. Can I kill you? Not straight as is, but I can pot shot you with this, assuming I don't miss. There we go. Now I can kill him. And hopefully not miss and get crit in return. Ooh, that was a good level up, Saline. Nice, nice. Alrighty. I have 100% hit rate. Oh, thank fuck.
I am defeated.
Yeah, you want to be really careful fighting Kagetsu.
I am defeated. I must retreat.
Because with that Wodao, he will crit you. And while Swordmaster animation is really cool, you really don't want that against you. Alright. Idea. I cannot. Not until she great sacrifices, which I am okay with this. And nothing else will hit her, so. Alright. Let me wait until the end of the turn. I has the idea. I will run with it. I just need to execute. Alright. So I may as well Blazing Lion because I'm gonna lose it either way. I'm not gonna kill them. Alright, just this.
There's my opening.
The animation is really cool though. And it makes flames which are hard to move through, which doesn't matter right this second. Alrighty. And then we've got a mage and another flyer there. You can go here.
My turn.
May we all be protected.
Nice. Got the bond up. That is from the mage. No, that's from you. That's fine. You know what? If you want to break me, go for it. I dare you. And if you want to go for Amber, also go for that. I dare you. Alright. Great sacrifice. To heal everybody. And look at that EXP go! Yeah, she got so much EXP out of that. She got over 100, so it had to stop. And now, what I'll do... Actually, how much? Let's see. 6 defense to her, 18 attack. That's 12 damage. Oh yeah, he's fine. I dare you to go for Anna now. Actually, I think... Oh, no. Nothing is in range for him to fire on this turn, so he will just wait. He didn't attack, it knew.
Such tenacity. All right, I'll step in.
Okay, Ivy is officially aggroed, which means she will start moving.
And no one will take me down.
Okay, okay, honey. Whatever you say. That's actually really funny, Ivy. Because, I'll just say it. Ring of the Sage Lord is more of a support emblem than an offense emblem. Alrighty. Who wants EXP? How much?
I refuse to cry.
Ooh, if I move her there, I'll deal a shit ton of damage. Okay, if I can get it down to 9. Yeah, birds. I have. I'm gonna leave it with 9. How much do you do? You do 7. How much do you do? You kill. I want to set up a kill for Anna, damn it. Okay. Yeah, wind will kill. Okay, this should be a good setup kill for Anna. So that way she can get some more EXP, because I want to do the thing. Sure, it's a loss of a backup unit, but like, I want to do the thing. I want to make her a mage. There we go. Go, little child gremlin. Idea. I will put Ivy into... I will put Yunaka into Ivy's range. And Chain Guard. And she is the only one I will put into her range. And hopefully she'll take the bait.
You got it.
Hey, Amber, you want to crit? That would be too cool. Alright. I'm gonna move Lusharon that way a little bit. And Diamant that way a little bit. And you have fire. But... sad. Okay, well, maybe the mage will take the Chloe bait. Who else is left? Me. Alright. Wait. Alright! Oh, you went for Amber. Oh, because you can deal a shit ton of damage, that's why. Here comes Ivy!
With this emblem's strength and my own, there will be no defeating me.
You sure about that?
Hang in there!
Alrighty, she is poisoned. And I need to take her down this turn, or else those flyers are at not a fun time. Okay. Without some support. That's not as much support as I wanted. Fine. There's a mage. What did I expect? Okay. Gonna heal you.
You're a lifesaver.
So now she's in chain attack range. And then I will have him heal her back.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's have Boucheron get a pot shot off.
Come and get it!
Here!
And there's move to tears activating. Yes, he got strength. Fuck. Alrighty, and she's on her last health bar. Who can you fire upon? Just Ivy? Yeah, he will not kill her, but I can use that as a good. Alright. Time to deal whatever the last heckles I want to do before I scoosh the fuck out of here. I forget if Diamant has a conversation with her. I don't think he does. Look how much she gets doubled. Yeah, don't attack the Master Lance, my dear. He does not have a conversation with her. Okay. Alright, she is definitely in Vantage Rage now, so I need to keep that in mind. Okay. I'll heal you.
I owe you my life!
Attack you. Maybe should have done that with Amber as opposed to Chloe, but eh. Alear should be able to kill, so I'll just wait there. And you can reach the Spirit of the Fallen, so wait there. Compact Axe, nice. To the convoy you go. Alrighty! Time to take out Ivy. And yes, definitely in Vantage range, but she's still equipping the Master Lance. Oh, the Master Lance. I'm sorry, buddy.
What a pleasure it is to see you up close, Divine One.
That ring should be in Lethos Castle. Return it.
If I say no, will you come nearer?
She wants me to approach her, guys. Well, throw your lance and then I will smack you.
I'll take this!
Get one free!
Not done!
There we go.
No. The ring.
We knocked it off her! Let's go! And Alear is MVP. That sounds about right. And I have played for 12 hours. Woo!
We recovered the ring, but the emblem is tainted with Fell Dragon energy.
Yeah, can we do something about that?
I'll have to summon him again myself. Free us! Emblem of genealogy!
I am Leaf. Thank you for letting me swing a sword with these arms again.
Yes, this would be Leaf of Leonster and is Sigurd's nephew. This is the son of Sigurd's sister. Not that they ever really bring that up in this game, but it is the case.
I will do what I can to retrieve that which has been stolen.
Thank you, Leaf.
It's over, Princess Ivy. Surrender.
I will not. There is more for me to do.
Oh, bye. She flew away.
She's gone.
Your Highness, urgent news from the border.
What is it?
An Illusion battalion stands at the ready.
Ruh-roh, Ruby-doo.
King Hyacinth is acting as general. He's leading their army himself.
The king himself.
What?
Yes. And he is demanding to see King Morian.
Oh, that's a trap.
I must face him. Anything less would bring dishonor to Brodia.
Morian, that is 100,000% a trap. Don't walk into it.
Father, he's baiting you. This may be a trap of some kind. Go back inside.
Ha! I can fight my way out of whatever trap he springs.
Dad, every time any fictional character has ever said that, it ended up being worse than they thought. I don't think so, sir.
I urge you to reconsider.
Listen, who's the father and who's the son here? Stop trying to protect me. Son, this has been happening a lot lately. What's it all about? Are you worried Brodia might lose this war? Or lose its king?
We're not ready for any of this. Brodia to lose its king. Or me, my father.
Aw, poor kiddo.
Diamant.
I say kiddo. I think Diamant's in like his 20s. He is not a child.
From a young age, I was told I would lead Brodia after you died. Imagine, a boy forced to anticipate his father's death. To think of that empty throne. The Fell Dragon has returned. War is here. The future is uncertain. And I'm not ready.
It's all right, Diamant. If I die, I die. Brodia will live on.
That's not a good way to reassure your son.
But, Father...
What? You don't believe me? After I'm gone, I know you will lead with a steady hand. Though, I'm offended you expect that day to come so soon. You think I'm gonna lose, huh? You think I'm weak? That I need your protection? Oh, the hubris of youth.
That's not what I meant.
King Hyacinth awaits me on the field of war, his army at the ready. If Brodia hides, then what? After years locked in battle with Illusia, will we reveal ourselves as cowards?
You would reveal yourselves as not stupid and falling into traps.
Listen to me, Diamant. I will fight bravely for Brodia. I do not fear death. Being known as a king who runs from battle, that scares me far more. What do you think about this, Alchrist?
Me?
If I die, and Diamant alongside me, you will take the throne.
Die! Our poor baby boy, don't bring that on him! See, listen to him! Baby! Hug Alchrist, hug Alchrist, hug Alchrist. Where is the hug Alchrist button?
Father, don't say that.
I will not let that pass. I will protect Diamant to the bitter end.
What a good bean!
Alchrist.
Haha, that's my boy! Diamant, you could learn a thing or two from your brother. Fear has no place in my kingdom. If we step into fear, then we step out of Brodia. Now then, to the border!
It seems I can't dissuade you from this path. All I can do is walk it with you.
Yep, that is true, Diamant.
Come on, everyone. Let's show Illusia why we're called the Kingdom of Might.
Haha, that's it. This won't be the last time I see the castle. And when I'm back, a tournament with our strongest warriors. That means you, Divine One.
I'm being pulled into this? Okay.
Me?
Yes, I want to see you transform into a mighty dragon. Whoosh! Roar!
Oh, okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. You're right. I could turn into a dragon.
I love Alir's voice acting. They're just like, oh shit, oh fuck. Don't spring this on me. I mean, yes, I absolutely can do this thing. I have no idea what the fuck to do.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'd like to spar with you too, Divine One, after Father gets his chance. But that's for later. Now, we should prepare for our journey to the border.
Indeed.
This talk of turning into a dragon. Mother could. Can I?
Potentially, but here's the thing, Alir. Other dragons, manikeets, whatever you want to call them in the Fire Emblem series, they always had a certain thing with them in order to do the transformation. You just noticeably lack one of those. So, unless this game is different and you don't need a dragon stone, we're kind of missing a MacGuffin here.
I have no idea if I can. Or how.
Dragonstone, that's how. Money! Let's go! Hi, Amber! Hey! Yes, you are Amber. Hello. Head for the illusion border without delay. Yep. I've got some preparations to do, alright. Look at that, 300 iron. That is why I put donations in at Brodia.
Of course.
You sure do, buddy. And here's the ballista that we were using in the battle. You did really good, Alcrest. Sounded like something fell. Alrighty. I'm not walking all the way up to the portal. I'll just come over here. Alright, back to the Somnio.
We'll return soon. I leave Brodia Castle in the Royal Guard's capable hands.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You can count on us. Done a fine job protecting it all these years, haven't we?
A unique model without a helmet and a name. Nah, not important at all.
We won't start slacking off just because you're not around.
Excellent. And when we return, you'll be treated to a victory feast.
Gotta love how Alir is just standing there watching Tiamat try to convince Morion not to be a dumbass and doesn't even say anything. Yeah, in Alir's defense, it was kind of a family discussion at that point, so like, what could she have really have said and not been butting in on a family affair? So, shrugs.
Looking forward to it. See you soon, Your Majesty.
Strong of body.
Strong of heart.
All right, time to head out.
Here we go.
They're wrapping up their goodbyes.
Yes. On to the border.
I am now able to go fishing! Oh boy! I don't like fishing in this game. Alrighty, so we have access to Leaf right now. And I mentioned before that Leaf is more of a support type emblem than a combat one. But I will say he does get Boucheron as a backup does get a bonus to adaptable, which is nice. If we take a look at the bond effects, Arm shield, adaptable, quadruple hit, killer axe. Axe proficiency, vantage, bow proficiency, knife proficiency, build +4, staff proficiency, lance proficiency, sword proficiency. This is your gateway into a shit ton of free classing if you put in the effort. Plus, you know, vantage, because, you know, people like the vantage wrath combo. Smile. Family affair be damned, he's her ally. She has the right to speak up against him knowingly walking into a trap. Yeah, true, fair enough, but at the same time, Diamant pointed out the same damn thing. But yeah, so, I want to get bow proficiency on Boucheron, so I'm going to change him over to Leaf. I am going to change him over to Leaf, which means somebody else can take Marth. Who do I want to give Marth? You know what? I'll give Marth to Yunaka. Because she gets a bonus to Divine Speed as a covert. If an extra attack hits, poisons the foe. I like more poison. More poison is good. He is not the Divine Dragon. You know, you're not wrong. Alrighty. Yes. So now we have 6 emblem rings. We've got half of the MacGuffins. Woohoo! And it looks like I got a support with Saline. Oh boy.
I really enjoyed our tea party today. Thanks for inviting me, Saline.
The pleasure is all mine, Divine One. Our conversation made for an excellent spice over an already fine tea.
The tea was fine, wasn't it? That floral note it had was almost unbelievably good.
I'm glad you appreciated it. The leaves were grown in Firene, you know. The delicate, subtle taste embodies the spirit of our kingdom. It is my utmost favorite.
Yeah, I've heard the Firenese prefer the pastoral life over any kind of open conflict. That really came through in this tea.
There's a Firenese folktale I think you might find interesting. Our royal palace is home to a spirit who ensures happiness for the virtuous.
Y'all gonna call me a god? I'm gonna act like what I word. You just stand the fuck down, Morian. At that point, Divine Dragons are the rulers of Lethos. That then becomes a diplomatic matter of, by the way, diplomatic relations, another country ordering another one what to do. But really, it's they wanted to have... Story standpoint, you're right. Alear really should have stepped in and said something. But from, you know, a practical standpoint, they wanted the family to have a family conversation, and then Alear was just there so they could say the, I want to fight a dragon bit.
For thieves or interlopers, however, the spirit drives them off with mischievous tricks.
Isn't that just Celica? She does have a penchant for hating bandits.
Imagine, driven off by the prankish antics of a spirit. No serious consequences at all. How effective a deterrent do you suppose such a spirit really is?
Even so, it's a lovely story. It's the kind of good-hearted tale that reflects the Firenese character, I think.
Yes. Yes, it is. Well then, we must have tea together again sometime, Divine One.
Alrighty, did I get any other? Support's new. What about bonds? No. Okay. So. Oh, there's an item at the Lookout Ridge! I can't get it! Ah! Look at Jean fishing! Now able to go fishing. And Anna's on the other side. Where is the NPC that's supposed to let me fish? What the fuck? They could have easily had them walk up to the side, have Alear left several feet away, then still have him shout out wanting the tournament. Yeah, that's unfortunately not how cutscenes in this game work. Unfortunate. I wanted to show off the fucking fishing minigame, but there's not an NPC there. That has never fucking happened to me. Fucking what, mate? I'm hoping if I do this, it'll reset it. Alrighty. Take me back to the pond. That was really weird. I've literally never seen that. But yeah, the way that cutscenes in this game work is all the characters have to be like there in the area for the cutscene. If they have anything to say in it at all, even if it is just one line. There we go. So the funniest fucking thing, Diamant is the host NPC for fishing, but Alchris tends to pop up here like 95% of the time for me.
Oh.
Yes, I have come to fish.
Of course.
No, I'm not disappointed. Get the fuck back here. This is a very boring fishing minigame.
Pick a rod.
But I will
Where
fish
were you
with
thinking?
Sami. But hey, look at Sami, so cute.
Now.
But yeah, so it's almost guaranteed to be perfect. You drag it back to hit the fish. Spam the A button, and you don't even have to have it in the little thing. And you don't have to time that perfectly. It is the most boring fishing minigame ever.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
It does give bond fragments, though, so...
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
If you really need
were
the
you
bond
thinking?
fragments, go for it. But, like, otherwise,
Now.
I will say, though, like, the name of the music for the fishing minigame is, Brodians are very robust fishers. It is incredibly amusing.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
It's like, I will say, though, as boring as this fishing minigame is, at least it's not the Three Houses fishing minigame. That one is more interesting. It has more nuances to it. Oh, I actually got all three of the different fish in a single go. But at the very least, you're not sitting there spamming 80 fishes per per academy
fishing isn't all
freaking
about
visit.
results.
Jesus Christ.
Come back soon.
There we go. There is that. Alright, so I actually have a lot of preparations to do before I go forth with the story. But as part of this preparations, I'm gonna do most of it off stream because I'm about to end up stream here. But before I do that, I want to show a certain thing you can do with the bond rings. So I'm going to start by laying down a save. So since now that we have Leaf... Oh, that's not what I want to hit. I want to hit Create. Now that we have Leaf, every single person, every single emblem... main story emblem has their bond rings, right? They have 10 different ones they can get, and each one has 4 different levels. Certain ones, when you get it as an S rank, will actually give you a skill, just like the heroes rings have. But it's very specific ones. And each of them have different effects if you do manage to get them. I do want to pull on Roy's once, just that way I can say that I pulled on his. Nice. Alright. and I will just go ahead and save. All right. So, every single time you pull on one of those things, if you were to save and reload, the RNG will be the exact same. Or will it? If you do nothing else, it will be the exact same. But you can essentially use however many bond fragments you have to see ahead of time. So, in this case, the reason why I was waiting until I had Leaf to describe this is because the girl down in the middle bottom, Olwen, her S rank gives you a skill which makes Thunder actually double. So it can be really good for your mages if you get lucky enough to have it. So I'm going to actually pull a shit ton of times. Oh, I got an S rank Shiva, nice. But it doesn't have a skill associated with it. And trust me, you will know if you get one of the S ranks that has a skill associated with it, because it actually has a lower little box. Like, see, there we go. I got the Finn one. I don't actually want Finn S, but you can see, you can tell when you get an S rank one that has a skill associated with it at a glance. I don't want the Finn one, so I will reset that. Oh, I got Aussie and S. I like that one, though. That one gives build +2. Oh! Oh, what is in the thing? Oh, what's in the thing? Yes! Oh my god, that's actually a really good spread. That is 3 magic ones. 3 magic S's in a single pull. Okay. That is exactly 90 in. That actually works out extremely well for me. So, when you are... So, this is the thing. I would have to spend 9,000 bond fragments to get Olwen with the current thing. But, so again, I saved right before I did it. So, if I reload my game... So that way I have the bond fragments in. There is a way to progress the rolls of the thing, so you don't have to sit there and spend that much to get what you want. So I'm just gonna go back in real quick and I will show this. And while we're waiting, I will read what the chat had to say. Having a leer even a foot further back would make it less awkward, as in she's standing right before Diamant, making it seem like she's about to speak up at any moment. Yeah, trust me, Asher, it's not the worst defense. Trust me, you'll know when it's the worst defense of just like, why are you there saying nothing? And then later they just have one line. Literally, one line.
Fire Emblem Engage.
And it is Jean who said Fire Emblem Engage this time. Alright, so you'll notice I have my bond fragments back now. So I'm going to go to the world map now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to progress the bond ring rolls, because it is always on a set RNG, but there is a way to cheese it. If you start a chapter, a paralogue, or a Felxenologue chapter, and then back out, it progresses the RNG, or the bond ring rolls by however many enemies is on the map. So, I'm going to begin this, but skip through all the cutscenes so we're not spoiled on shit until I go to do this next stream. Okay, I skipped all of those cutscenes. Now I just have to wait for this. And now that I see the connecting, I know to hit the skip again. Nope, we are not starting. We're going to go back, because I'm not going to show off the map. I'm not showing off anything. But trust me when I say there's roughly 30 enemies on the map. So our bond rings, the bond rings RNG just progressed by about 30. So since I needed to get to the 90 area, I'm going to go in again. Just spamming the skip button so we don't get no spoilers. Alright, and back. And now we're gonna go back into the Somniel and the ring chamber. Hello, babies. So fluffy. And back to the Somniel. I would have preferred to have, for the ones that I wanted to be like one more forward, so I could have done one more refresh of it. But if I do one more refresh of it, I will lose Onwin and go past it. So, yeah. Yes, something has been found with the Lookout Ridge. I don't care. Alrighty. I'm just gonna drop another save just in case I messed up. Alrighty. So now if I come back in here to create bond rings, we're gonna come back down the leaf. We're gonna create 10. Yep, there's the Shiva S that we saw before. There's the Olwen S we saw before. And then I'm going to do a few single pulls because this should... Or I'll do one more. No, wait, no, I do need to do one more. Did I screw it up? Hold on. I may have screwed it up and gone past it accidentally. Yeah, I don't see it. It's okay. Well, point is, I made my point clear. I made my point clear. But anywho. So, that is going to be some of the preparations that I'm doing off stream, as well as, like, all of the other Somniel shit. But yeah, that's where I'm gonna go ahead and call stream for today here, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed. I am going to do all of the next chapter preparations off stream. Because again, yeah. Something's been found at the ridge. I will, while I'm thinking about it though, on the map it says that the item shop and the armory have new stuff. The armory is the weapons, but if we come over here to the item shop specifically... Good new items indeed. If we scroll all the way down to the bottom, we have 3 master seals and 1 master seal and 3 second seals. So we have 2 master seals to use next time whenever we want. So, yeah. I am gonna go ahead and call stream for today here, guys. Honestly, having a Lear just standing there also feels super Saturday morning cartoon though. Can't have any important conversations without the big character being present. Literally, yes. That is very much the case. Alrighty, guys. Thank y'all so much for stopping in. I hope y'all enjoyed. And until the next one, I will see you then. Bye for now, guys.